Testing. 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 You can hear me and the game. Is the volume okay? Game is slightly loud. Okay. And yeah, it on your end still sounds like if I click off of the window, the audio stops, right? Like that's just universal. I guess it would have to be since this is recording desktop audio. Yeah, I don't think it normally does that either. It's weird. I don't know. Anyways, just setting up some fin gems for tomorrow. I figured I'd start in as Illumina, just because I needed to switch these over anyways. And for, you know, doing testing. In a second, I will put an announcement to the Discord. I'm not super concerned about advertising this so much as just doing it. Oh, you already did? Thank you. I figure I mostly want to just have the recording, right? So if other people find the VOD or I upload it to YouTube and they find it there, if people want Mabinogi content, they'll find it eventually. Last few times I did this, people did just sort of randomly pop into the Mabinogi user base is usually looking for something for content. So I got fin gems going. I might as well check my pet quests before I switch over to Pepperspark. You have your stuff set to save the VODs, yeah? I'm pretty sure. By stuff you mean my thing is set to record, OBS will record an actual offline recording while it's streaming, yes. And then I always highlight my videos. I almost forgot to actually check those guys. It's like, no, I got guys to put on here who actually need the rest. That's Dom DeLuise. He's a penguin. I love him. Okay, he actually needs the rest. Oh wait, no, these can finish rest. Okay. I didn't click them yet. I'm proud of my many pets with their many incredible names. This is Drive-Through. This is Clover Girl. I might change her little hood thing to green. I don't know. This is Dust Twilight. I have two identical pink dragons. Just 'cause. Put Slotnir back where he was, put Fardust back where he was, because usually it's weird that there's a specific pet bed for horses, because you shouldn't have that many horses. Although I do. I have a lot of horses, so they're just constantly getting extra experience through the pet bed, even though I don't use them for much. Hey, Dark Wizard. So tonight's just kind of like a hangout stream. I am gonna do content, but it's gonna be casual. It's just kind of like an I don't give a shit night, instead of us doing a good stream where we do interesting things. Anyways, I'm going to, they do this thing where they'll remind you if you have like expiring stuff, and I don't care. Those things are not expiring for more than 12 hours. Log off. Go to my utterly ridiculous character selection screen of mostly pets, and then IRL boyfriend, who is a butler. Hi, Envy. Alright. So, jammed real close to each other are Illumina, who is my normal girl. She's my always character. And Pepperspark, who I created on stream, but every time I stream this game, I fuck something up. first fuck up was streaming to Tumblr back when they had a streaming Tumblr function, which they do not anymore because everyone hated it. First time I did that, the audio was broken in several fun ways. But anyways, Pepperspark last year when the Summer Master Plan started, which is a yearly event they do. Okay. When they did the Summer Master Plan, I started it as her and thought, okay, I'm gonna just do, why do you have all, okay, whatever. I was gonna do the Master Plan as Pepperspark and then did not stream at all after having done the one stream where I started her on it. So, she has done nothing. She's been through the main tutorial in a broken audio stream. She got dressed up. She has no lore, really. So I think this year is supposed to be... Yeah, one of the events in the Summer Master Plan is happening next to Fergus. So... I'm gonna go down there, but I should also rebirth her. For context, in Mabinogi, all characters... Another owl? Alright. Quest received. Alexine is Elrod. No, I'm not doing that. Not now. Anyways. What channel am I on? 5, okay. In Mabinogi, all player characters are a special kind of human or giant or elf called a Moleshian, and Moleshians are just spirit beings from somewhere else that constantly reincarnate when they're in this world, and they gain skills and stuff. So, you're a player character. But reincarnating is a part of the lore. And you can do it roughly every week. It used to be a paid function. You used to have to buy your reincarnations when the game was new. It hasn't been like that in a while. Although in order to rebirth frequently, you do need to, like, get, like, potions for it. But Lemona's been sitting around for 849 days and 19 hours, so she can rebirth now. We're gonna do that. Gonna talk to Now, the Guardian of the Soul Stream, the mascot of the game, most of the time. Is your life here pleasant? Now why don't you go to a new one? Okay. Let's go. This is what she looks like under the wig. I could change her aesthetic again, but I liked her as this weird peppermint sarcastic demon girl. Do we want to be tiny? I think we want to be tiny. I'm not changing anything here. I'm gonna keep her in close combat. Because that's just OG Mabinogi. We're just doing sword shit. Forgot her hair looked like that. Yeah, she's wearing a wig. And now she's a little creature and the wig looks huge, which is fun. Hi, Pocket. I'm playing Mabinogi. Let's see if I keep up with it or just decide to wander off like last time. Anyways, this is Fergus. I don't think we're talking to him. No, we don't have to talk to Fergus. Good. I think our actual guy is somewhere in here? I can't tell who in this cluster is the guy. Well, let's just see if we can talk to... Yeah, it's the one doing the animation. I can tell his name is Flying Boy and it has an NPC tag. Hey Pepperspark, what do you think of joining me on a journey to see just how high you can fly? It's a simple 3-part program that will have you fighting fit before you know it. Let me break it down for you. You've got a person inside you, dude. Are you okay? I'm gonna take a drink of water. Also, you have all your sounds turned on. I'm surprised there's no music here. Yeah, all sounds should be on. Oh, thank you for the raid, whoever the hell Big Rat's Nest is. Thank you. Welcome. What is this game anyways, by the way? It is like a 20-year-old, maybe not 20 yet, close, MMO from Korea. It's called Mabinogi, which is the name of a book of Welsh stories and legends. Most of the base lore in this game, I think, is actually Irish, but whatever. And then there's Shakespeare in it for a little while, and whatever. Alright. I need to talk to this man for event reasons. Step 1, the dash plan will help you get your first Arcana. That's why I'm doing this. If you don't already have one on your account. Step 2, the leap plan will help build your chosen character's fundamentals to strengthen them even more. That's why I'm doing this on Pepperspark and not on Illumina. Is because my main character does everything the hard way, with a few exceptions for things that are just complete bullshit. But, like, zooping her up past levels in order to get extra stuff fast just feels weird. Even though they're giving out, like, end-game stats, basically. End-game skills. So we're doing it with Pepperspark instead, so that she can get caught up to speed instead of just being a stupid newbie who's only played the game for maybe a collective 4 hours. Step 3, the fly plan will guide you to even more ways you can grow through combat. There's a lot of ground to cover, so I can only teach one person. This is to point out that, like, if you have multiple characters on your account, you should only be doing this with one. You have to, like, choose which one is the one you're using, so that's Pepperspark. Can't do it with both. It's up to you to choose the character you think would benefit. 21 years. Jesus, is it? And let's see, Big Rat's Nest saying, howdy, wanted to drop people off at a Mabinogi stream and you seem fun. I hope I will be. I just started doing this. Every time I do it, I fuck up somehow. Let's have fun. Anyways, there's a lot of ground to cover, so I can only teach one person. It's up to you to choose the character that you think would benefit the most from my instruction and send them to talk to me again. I already did. That's who I am today. Hold on there. I need you to do a final verification before we put the official stamp on your registration. It looks like you're eligible for the dash part of this event. Right, for official records. Do you, Pepperspark, truthfully attest that the person at the keyboard... Okay, we're fourth wall. Alright. Has given full permission for you to be the main character in this event? Yes. Once your registration is finalized, you'll be the only one on your account who can benefit from everything I provide. Yes. I almost clicked no because it was the first option. Alright, Pepperspark, you've been registered as the main character. Are you ready for your assignment? Ta-da! You'll be working to clear the dash plan as fast as you can. You can only take part in the leap and fly parts once you've completed the dash plan, but since the fly plan refreshes every week, the sooner you're able to start it, the more benefits you'll receive. I think this started last Thursday, so... I think it's going on for like 2 months, so it's fine. Ooh, bag coupon. That's gonna be nice. I didn't want to get that with Illumina because she wouldn't need it. Oh god, what the fuck is all this shit? Destroy that. Oh yeah, last time I played, I used a style tab on her and they made those free now. Neat, alright. Oh shit, okay. Master plan inventory is an entire... They just gave me these? Defense 2, durability, what do I have here? Defense 8. It's not that good. I like the color of the shield. Alright, this is a bag I already had. And I've got a coupon somewhere? What the fuck is this? Whatever. Oh, right, and they gave everyone VIP for like the next 2 months, so I've got this shit. Age potion selection box. Not relevant. I'm a baby. Package to demolition. Bunch of stuff in there. I'm gonna leave that unopened because some of that is not gonna fit. That can just stay. This I want to use right now. Is it not open? There we go. Not as big as I thought it was going to be. That's fine, though. So I can also use this one as a personal shop if I wanted to, which, if it was Illumina, I do like to use the shop sometimes. but I don't think it's going to be relevant for Pepperspark. You're registered, so I hope you'll earn lots of high flyer coins. You can get them from the leap and fly parts of the event, but you can take a look at what you can buy with them anytime just by browsing the shop. Okay. Wait, what am I actually doing first, though? Event. No. No. Wait, what am I doing? I'm in the... Okay, hold on. Do I have to... I've got a thingy on this. It's cut off slightly. There we go. Do I know how to do it from here? Okay, there we go. What do I do here? Why are you here? Forgot I was doing things with baloney. To unlock the leap and fly, you must complete all the dash. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay, so... Oh, okay, no. Okay. Yes. I was reading the stuff up here and not the stuff over here. Yeah, complete the memoirs. Alright, I was gonna do that eventually anyways. That was kind of started last time I played this, I think. Huh. Okay. There's a different thingy that'll give you buffs in Dunbarton. Got it. Checking chat real quick. Talking about the Eternity Engine update thingy in chat. There's a thing, they're gonna basically rebuild this game in Unreal, I think. And that's cool. I hope they don't change too much. Apparently the project is run by people who genuinely love old Mabinogi and don't want to fuck it up. Man, last time I did this I had gotten a rental and the rental's expired as a pet. I do have Candy Bane is Pepperspark's personal pet. Let me just check what... Where am I in the memoirs? Okay, so I needed to go to Dumbarton anyways. Should I do a little commerce? Maybe I should. I have to go that direction anyways. Gives me time to talk about things. Okay, put Candy Bane away. Cancel summon. I could at any time... Would that be cheating? I was gonna say I could at any time get any of my Jillian pets, but I want Pepperspark to keep her, her experience pretty beginner. But if I wanted, I could do this. That happens randomly when you try to ride the alpaca. Anyways. I could do a little commerce on alpaca back because they get a special commerce thingy. And that way I get a little bit of experience and money on my way to Dunbarton instead of just taking the Moongate. Yeah, I know. Okay, they gave me 10,000 seasonal ducats as a, I guess, is the start. Every season they start you off with a little and you have to earn your way up and there's a leaderboard. I don't care about getting on the leaderboard. So the prices here will change based on how many other people have done a certain thing. And the first thing on this list, you lose money if you take it to Dunbarton. You get a incredibly teensy amount of profit from... What? You have to pay a fee to use the alpaca? Fucking whatever, okay. Anyways, I'll get a whole 2 profit per unit if I take this to Dunbarton. That sucks, but that's fine. It's interesting. It gives me some space to talk before I have to read baloney dialogue again. We can turn that off. We can turn this off. Blah, alpacas. What's wrong with alpacas? Other than the fact that I have to pay an extra seasonal ducat fee in order to use a pet I already own. Which I don't remember having to do before, but maybe because, okay, when I got an alpaca, it was kind of rare. They only showed up in the cash shop a few times. I think they're there more regularly now. And the Christmas alpaca, which was the one I just showed off, Blitzalina's, I think they gave her out as like a common in a gacha box at some point, so you can find them fairly easy. I love alpaca, but in Planet Zoo, they crap everywhere and way too much. I think that's just generally true, yeah. I usually play this with the sound off, so the weird heartbeat that happens when you approach a bandit is like, I forgot about that. Yeah. Why is that guy walking? I'm walking because I've got a backpack. I'm not allowed to go faster than this. That guy was just trudging just because. Anyways. So to recap, Pepperspark was created on stream. She is an always streaming girl, but I've only used her all maybe 2 or 3 times because I keep not finding time to stream the game. So we're gonna see if we can actually go ahead and do it this time instead of me wandering off or breaking my audio or having too many days of work where I don't have time to do shit. This is the raccoon field. I'm not sure exactly what's happening to raccoons right now, but this is where people go to grind skill experience because the raccoons are weak and there's a jillion of them. There's a quest here? Why? Quest was tagged action, so I think he's just gonna show me a gesture. Alright. This broad-shouldered man grasps a woodcutter's axe and... A woodcutter's ass, okay. This guy. Hi, I'm Tracy the Lumberjack. When I say hi, I say it right. What, you have something to say? Hey, welcome, I'm Tracy. You just told me that. Whatever. You knew that, right? Don't tell me you didn't. I'm a famous fella around here, you know. I think the lore is that everyone hates him and he's a dick. I think? Anyways, I brought you here to teach you something very useful, so don't look at me like that. I can honestly say I'm a great actor. I do enjoy the occasional mix-up that happens with my amazing action skills. Most of all, it's a skill that helps me stay alive in times of grave danger. What I am saying is, when you are faced with a ridiculously powered enemy, you can actually act to get out of trouble. Oh, this is the play dead emote, isn't it? Yes, it is. You know how I do it? By playing dead. When you get knocked back after a big hit, just act like you're unconscious. The monster will be tricked into thinking you're really knocked unconscious and will soon lose interest in you. I don't know if that actually worked, but there's bears in this area, so maybe? Of course, you need to play dead long enough for the monster to actually fall for it. That's the key. Sorry, I'm getting a drink of water real quick. My throat's like getting itchy. Of course, you'll need to play dead long. Oh, I wrote that. Acting dead in the middle of town square sounds fun too, no? Have fun with the skill for me, okay? Alright. Thanks, I didn't need that. That will be under skill? Yes. Complete. I'd try it, but I don't know if I can do gestures while I'm... Yeah, I can't do it while I've got the backpack. Gotta finish my commerce. Ooh. Look at that innocent bush. It's definitely more interesting to do this when I don't have, like, instant, kill everything powers. Nice. Why am I level 22? I've fought, like, 6 bandits. Whatever. I should set all my shit to auto upgrade. 1 second. I have a skill that I can master. I have 2 skills I can master. When does this happen? Yeah. Advance. Okay. Cool. For a second I hesitated on keeping it on always auto advance, and I realized, oh yeah, I'm doing the master plan. I'm gonna get an assload of AP for no reason. Looking back at chat, Pocket Flagon saying, yeah, to zone out specific zookeepers to the alpaca poop zone, because the alpacas in Planet Zoo poop so much that the game finds it a genuine cleanliness risk that might bring diseases. I think that's true in real life. From everything I know about alpacas, they're actually kind of high maintenance for what you get out of them. Like, they're not really worth it. Apparently, the entire American alpaca industry is just kind of a pyramid scheme where you just try to breed alpacas to sell to other people and tell them the wool is profitable, and the wool is not profitable for anyone. I don't know any further details beyond, like, apparently alpaca farming in America, at least, is kind of just a meme, just kind of a grift. I believe that they poop everywhere. On the bright side, they come in a bunch of different wool colors. They come in a ton of colors in Mabinogi as well. I have 2 of them. You saw Blitzlina. She's green and Christmas themed, and the other one, Fluffalina, is just pink. She's just normal and pink. Can't summon her now because of commerce. I think. Yeah, the summon button's grayed out. That's fine. Maybe at some point later into this I'll show off some pets, although I do want Pepperspark to not be relying on them too much. When I started playing this game the first time, I think it was like 2006 or 7, I know I was playing it on a laptop that I had in high school. And the game was hard as dick then. I had been to Dunbarton like once. I just sort of scrubbed around Tirschen Isle and would die to wolves. To just wolves. Constantly. Because it was a very different game back then. It was like impossible to figure out how to do anything. And in order to actually gain any stats, you had to rebirth, which would require you to pay for a cash shop card for rebirth. So that sucked. And then every so often I would try the game again, like every 5 years or something, to see if they've improved it, which they did. They continued to improve the game. I think it was either the 2nd or 3rd attempt I made at trying to play this game for real when commerce had been introduced. Oh, this guy's still alive. Anyways, commerce was introduced on maybe the 2nd or 3rd attempt I had of playing this game, and I was like, oh shit, I can actually gain experience, which I desperately needed, because if you just fight the same enemies over and over again, eventually you're too strong and they stop giving you experience. But commerce would continue to give it to you, and that was great because otherwise I'd just die forever. But you start out commerce doing this. And that's not that bad. Not really. But, I didn't stick with the game for long that time either. I think the first time I really played the game and it, like, kind of worked for me would have been, like, 2014 or something. Like, there's a few of my pets who are from that period of time where it's like, nah, this game's been okay. I'll put a little cash shop money in for some pets. And then I kind of dropped off again because there was other shit I wanted to do instead. Where's the fucking music? Whatever. There it is. And it's gone again. It's fine. I'm near the safe zone. This will be probably my last bandit. They always show you the leader of one of the bandit clans. I know that there's like a thing where you can go and fight those guys, but I never do bounty hunting. But yeah, over the years, this game's changed dramatically, and they keep adding easier ways to do things. And this year, it's just straight up for the duration of this event. You can go from a level nothing character to like the Arcanas, which are like once you've done grand mastery of 2 specific talents, you can apply to get the combination of those, which is a relatively new addition to the game. I don't have any on Illumina, but that's fine because Illumina is supposed to do everything the hard way because she's cranky and old like me. Pepperspark is young and desires attention, so she's going to try and do things fast. Alright. So I had 2 things I wanted to do here. One was to do some Blinid crap, and the second was another one of these events. One of the NPCs did a voice acting for a very split second. Alright. I had it recently, so it can't be far. What could have happened to it? What? Oh, would you? I'm looking for my notebook. It's got years and years of notes in it, so it's pretty important. Points to the notebook on the ground. Oh boy, how did I miss that? Haha. Well, thanks. Glad to have it back. You've done a good deed. Okay. As long as I have you here, let me introduce myself. I'm Fedelm. I'll assume that's a name. You may have heard of me. I'm a mercenary renowned for my skills. I introduce myself. I'm Pepperspark. I'm a tiny creature here for your amusement. Pepperspark, eh? You wouldn't happen to be a Milesian by chance, yes? As a player character, I am indeed. Aha, good. Glad I got the right person. Take this. Hands me the notebook. You get the sense you may have been set up. Okay. So this notebook you so helpfully found for me, Pepperspark, is actually my pocket personal trainer full of useful information to help anyone get strong. I've written down every tip and trick I've learned along my long and storied career, but it'd be even better if I could add in other perspectives. Milesians are famously multi-talented, because I guess regular people in this world, NPCs, the Tuatha De Danann, the people of the world, cannot handle themselves and cannot both cook and use a sword or something. But Milesians can be all kinds of talents. And you're famous even for Milesian. Not true. This character has done nothing. So I'd love to learn from you, and I think the tips in my notebook could help you train too. What do you say? Want to team up? Oh, okay, you'll see the pocket personal trainer for all characters on your account. Okay, choose $5 buffs per week. I don't know if I want those. Alright. Thanks for stopping to help. I know I could count on you. Alright. So that's on my little list of thingies. Always active. Free equipment repairs. Got it. Hero talent rebirth. Not relevant right now, but useful later. Bunch of shit I don't care about. Extra inventory rental on main character only. Do not have any quests in progress. Do not have any buffs selected. Talent. What is this? No. Yeah, okay. Summer, what? Okay. Is this not what I'm doing here? Notebook is locked. Okay, I totally forgot here. I have the key around here somewhere. One thing I'd like is proof of my method's effectiveness. Looking at chat real quick. You can literally skip to mid-game. Yeah, you could. Kind of proof. I'm just your average mercenary, though a bit above average in terms of skill, mind you. But I live an average life, moving from commission to commission, that kind of thing. Now, I've racked up a lot of experience over the years, and I'll admit it, I haven't always succeeded. I wrote down all of the times I failed. I want to be able to learn from them, why it happened, what I needed, and what I could do to improve. The training course grew naturally out of that. I really need someone other than me to try it out so I can prove to people it's worthwhile and start to help people. Okay, so I have to set a main character. Help me out here, I'd appreciate it. I'll throw in a little extra training for you too. Sure. There's no going back. Yeah. Everyone's different, but given your reputation, I've got no doubt you'll make great strides. Oh, one more thing. I know it doesn't look like much, but this is an enhanced elixir that will activate your potential to the fullest. What? Bullshit, okay. Giving me all kinds of extra shit. Special potion. That's vague and ominous. Huh. Use it for a status effect that will grant defense plus 10, protection plus 5, magic defense plus 10, stats, and more stats. And lasts until the event ends. That's a pretty long time. Alright. Does that mean now that I've selected a character, I can do this leveling boost? Please select 5. Oh, okay. I don't think we're doing Beltane missions yet. Combat, quest completion, exploration. I guess these are the only 5. Alright, apply them all. So we've got buffs and other buffs. Now what? Quest objectives for training. Okay. It's like you need help to get the most out of your training. I can lend you some things. Don't you find that serious training always ends up filling your bag with random junk you find around dungeons? That's the best part of Mabinogi. So I like to go in with some extra space to be safe. This game's basically just... If you've been playing from the start, your entire brain gets rewired to just constantly look for more inventory space. And they are well aware. Saw that elf over by the grocery store lugging around a whole bunch of weapons and the like. Why don't you talk to her too? Alright. What's this one? No? Pepperspark. Training is more effective when you have a goal. Let me help set you one. I read once that if you say your goal out loud, you're more likely to achieve it. That sounds plausible, right? So what would you like to focus on? Skillfulness, talent. That's always... I don't know if I want to do a bunch of fishing on stream. That's kind of just AFK work. Think about it a bit more. I'll just do leveling. I don't know if I care about Beltane stuff. Well, what are the others? Coordination. Pet level 30 or higher. Complete pet. I don't even have the pet thingy set up for her. Do I have to do each of these? How Dave? What the fuck is... Okay. Claim now. What is in this one? Okay, so if it wants me to do every single thing, each of these has at least one thing I don't fucking want to have to deal with right now because Pepperspark's a new character. Okay, so I guess I'm not talking to you. Can I go into... Yeah, no, they gave me tokens, but I don't have a chance to open her shop. Whatever. Can I talk to you? No? Okay, so I know that I did talk to the rental agent on Elimina because she gives you extra inventory space. So maybe that means that Pepperspark can't talk to her. That's fine, because the only other thing other than the rental inventory would be, like, weapons and, rental pets, but I'm getting sick of the rental pet concept because I already have plenty of actual pets, and the rentals still sit in your thing even though you'll never be able to use them again. Like, I've got guys in here that are just basically dead. The name's still claimed. No one else can use the name. I think my greatest wish for Mabinogi right now is that they give us, like, a cash shop item or something. Staff fund? Let's see. This is a shop. What do we got? Just clothes. Pepperspark doesn't have money. That's fine. I really wish they would give us, like, a cash shop item where I can turn an old rental pet into just a permanent pet. Desperately, that's the one thing I need. Alright. So I need to find baloney quests. I think I see it up here. You can pick and choose any 5 of those you just opened? Sorry, I'm reading chat. I wasn't earlier. Yeah, if I don't have to do all of the things in the quests that she was giving me options for, then I guess I'll choose one in a second. Talking to Planid. Baloney. Oh yeah, there's, like, narration for this. After a while, Planid opens her eyes again, looking directly into yours. You know what, Pepperspark? I don't speak Korean in the slightest, and they did not do an English dub for this. Well, we were talking about the potions, were we? I don't remember what we did last. It's been a year. I remembered something else. Someone else over there is talking. That's confusing. From somewhere deep in my mind, I felt like huge waves come and washed over me, and then... Lynette's eyes widen as she keeps talking. It's like, boom! I just remembered like that, like I'd never forgotten. What did I remember? I remembered all about bags. More talk about inventory. This is always crucial to this game. A good bag will take you just as far in Erin as what you learned from Arwenwen, although in very different ways. Do you already know about bags, Pepperspark? Yeah. I'm glad to see you have such an appetite for learning. You're well on your way to knowing everything you need to know to be a big success in this world. I don't remember her being so tall. But I mean, I am 10 years old now. Okay, so let's go over a few basics on the usefulness of bags. Bags are, Blinnet opens the notebook and leaves through her records. Oh, maybe it's a couple pages over. Here we go. You can think of bags as a sort of tool. Their purpose is to allow you to carry more things with you. Imagine that, carrying things. You've probably discovered already that there's a limit to how many things someone can carry with them, right? And the bigger the items you're trying to carry, the fewer things you can hold. For the record, when the game was new, this was your inventory, this little window down here. This I got for doing this event. This corresponds to this bag down here, and this corresponds to the bag I just got. There's a Me tab that's for, like, quest items, and then there's a VIP tab which will eventually close and be inaccessible in like 60 days or something. This was not workable back in the day. It sucked. And as you can see, it's full of crap right now. I got a bunch of potions and wheat. Or Wheat chaff, even worse. Well, sometimes it's useful. I have an expired potion in here. Fucking... Okay, I can't destroy it during this dialogue. So when you stuff the items in bags... Excuse me, I'm talking over her. So when you stuff the items in bags, all you have to worry about is carrying the bags. That lets you tote around a lot more than you'd normally be able to. Thanks for explaining arms to me, Blinid. I do have them. Of course, you can take things out of bags and use them exactly the same way you would if they were in your basic inventory. Pretty handy, huh? Yeah. That's why nearly everyone in Erin has a bag or two on them whenever they go out. I think I have like a dozen bags on my main account. You're wondering if it's hard to get a bag? Blinid shakes her head, suggesting just the opposite. Oh, it used to be hard. They're actually really easy to get. In fact, almost every town's general shop will have basic bags for sale. You're a basic bag. My memory beyond that is kind of fuzzy, though. This is something any good resident of Erin should know, so I think it's best you experience for yourself, Pepperspark. While I was looking around in Dunbarton, I saw a general shop in the big town square. I would have checked it out, but then I remembered that no one can, but you can see me. So you'll need to visit Walter at the general shop yourself. If you ask him about bags, I'm sure he'll show you what he's got in stock. Come on, let's get going. I'll be right behind you. You should do as Blinid suggested and head to Walter's general shop in Dunbarton's town square to ask about a bag. Yeah, I already got one. Alright. I mean... I could use, like, 20 more, but yeah, I got one. Oh, by the way, I've done the old Blinid quest. They keep revamping her, and she's just the tutorial. But I've done her in the past, so I have the pet version of her in here somewhere. This is Dream Emerson. I used some dyes on her, so her color is different, but, spoiler, she turns into that eventually. I should probably put her away. I've been seeing this person in Dunbarton. I think they may have stolen my idea. Obviously they're Wendy selling delicious Wendy's. But like last week for a little while on Channel 5, so on this channel in this Dunbarton, on my main account, I had a shop open here where it was just, I was selling food, and I stood next to it with a sandwich cart. So I don't know, like, obviously going through the trouble of the Wendy's cosplay is an extra effort. Maybe she was gonna do this on her own anyways, but, I was doing a food cart earlier. I invented food cart. Me. Anyways. Well, I'm not that character right now. A middle-aged man with a dark complexion and average height. Walter is wearing suspenders and stroking his stubby fingers. Ew. Under his dark brown eyes, his tightly sealed lips are covered by a thick mustache. You can see his mustache and his Adam's apple move slightly as if he's about to say something. Welcome to the Dunbarton General Shop. Is there something specific you're looking for? Ah, so you're looking for a bag. Yes, indeed, we sell bags here. Are you curious about their effectiveness? No, I know how to use a bag. I see. Just fucking ask him about the bag, idiot. Yeah, okay. Simply put, bags store your gear. The bigger the bag, the more items you can hold inside. I sell 35 slot and 48 slot item bags in my shop. I also have medium-sized bags that you can have more than one of. Other sizes only 25 slots, so they're slightly smaller. I heard that there are bags that can only hold specific types of items, though I don't have any of them in my store. Well, I'm sure you get a chance to use them sometime later. Anyways, it's been a while since anyone asked me about a bag. Figured most folks must already have them. All these items are, of course, available in my shop, so if you like them, you can buy more. Guess you could also buy them at other general shops in town. I mean, not in this town. Walter's voice grows more quiet as though he's about to convey words of some importance. But it sure would be nice if you did all your shopping here. Take care. Okay. I think this character used to be a tutorial character before all the Blooded stuff. You're watching the sagas? No. Okay, she does something, but she used to be a tutorial person? I don't know. Oh, there's Blooded. That's who I need. You're the tutorial demon that needs to haunt me. Wow.
나 방금 옆에서 쭉 다 지켜보고 있었어.
Pepperspark, I'd been right by your side while you shopped. I didn't spend a single penny.
그러니까 네가 방금 받은 게
So what you just received there is... I already had. Whatever.
맞아.
Correcto, it is indeed a medium-sized bag just waiting to be filled with all your stuff.
네 덕분에 어떤 아이템이었는지 정확하게 기억났어.
Pepperspark, it's thanks to you I was able to remember all about bags.
내가 혹시 가방과 관련해서 적어뒀던 또 다른 기록도 있을까?
You're want to know. You want to know if there's anything else I remembered about bags? Lynette opens the notebook, curiously thumbing through the pages.
여기 내가 이런 내용을 기록해뒀었네. 자, 한번 읽어볼게. 들어봐.
Oh, here's something I'd written that's related to that.
옛날 아주 먼 옛날 어떤 모험가가 에린에 살았습니다.
In a bygone time, there was an adventurer, one of many in Erin.
모험가는 무시무시한 몬스터들이 가득한 으스스한 던전을 용감하게 클리어해내고 설레는 마음으로 보상 상자를 열었습니다. 짜잔!
The adventurer braved her way through a dungeon crawling with scary monsters. After defeating the boss, her heart was full of excitement as she cracked open a chest filled with treasures.
보상 상자에서는 금화와 함께 반짝이는 아이템들이 아주 많이 나왔습니다.
What the fuck was... That explosion was this person, summoning their food truck, I think. Okay. The adventurer beamed at her good fortune. There were piles of gold and curious items that sparkled and gleamed.
하지만 미처 가방을 준비하지 못했던 모험가는 보상 상자에서 나온 아이템을 자신의 주머니에 모두 담을 수가 없었습니다.
However, our poor adventurer didn't have a bag with her, and try as she might, she couldn't even stuff half the treasures she found into her pockets. The horror. Well, in Mabinogi dungeons, it's more like you have enough space for the talcum pickaxe and the enchant scroll that the dungeon gives you, but you don't have room for that and the 20 marbles and eggs that the dungeon enemies dropped beforehand.
모험가는 결국 자신에게 필요한 아이템만 챙기고 나머지 아이템들은 땅에 버린 채로 눈물을 흘리며 던전을 나왔습니다.
In the end, the poor adventurer had to make some tough choices about what she really wanted, having no choice but to leave most of the items there in the depths. The legends say that upon emerging from the dungeon, her eyes were wet with tears.
라는 아주 슬픈 이야기야.
It's just so tragic. For some reason, when you look up, Lynette's eyes are filled with tears too. She keeps talking, but it seems the story hit her harder than a lesson about dungeon loot probably should.
에린 세계에서는 아이템으로 주머니가 꽉 차게 되면 다른 아이템을 넣을 공간도 부족할 수 있기 때문에 많은 사람들이 가방을 가지고 다니고 있어.
Here in Erin, if you stuff every square inch of your inventory with items, you might wind up not having space for some things that are really important, like tools, armor, or even weapons. That's why a good set of bags is such an important part of every adventurer's traveling kit.
그러니까 너도 앞으로 지혜로운
This guy's got a nice clown horse.
가방을 꼭꼭 준비해두는 게 좋을 거야. 알았지?
That's why I highly recommend you start filling your inventory with bags. It's what smart citizens of Erin do, or at least citizens who want to really cash in on their adventuring.
그리고 말이야.
Oh, and on that note, Lynette takes out a gift box beautifully and decorated with flowers and hands it to you.
이건 내 선물. 아까 발터 씨가 가방을 건네는 모습을 보고 이게 생각났지 뭐야?
This is a gift from me to you, hee hee. I remembered this when I saw you haggling with Walter over that bag. I didn't buy whatever.
아주 예전에 내가 가지고 다니던 특별한 금화 상자랑 가방이야. 또 다른 소중한 기억을 찾아준 것에 대한 보답이라고 생각하고 받아줘.
This bag and gold box are what I used to carry around with me way back when. I want you to have them. A little thanks for helping me recover another of my precious memories. Gold box, though. Those aren't in the game anymore.
가지고 다닐 수 있는 금화가 늘어나는 편리한 아이템이야.
Oh yeah, okay. We used to literally carry around our gold boxes, but these days just using one magically increases the amount of gold you can carry, and you don't have to think twice about it. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, so gold used to be a physical item that took up space in your inventory, and in order to stack more of it, you would have to buy a pouch or a box to hold it in. This game's inventory was absolutely bullshit. Anyways, they took that part out. Gold is not a physical item, it's just a number in a little window. But it does still have a max.
가 주는 가방 외에도 앞으로 에린을 모험하다 보면 다양한 가방을 구할 수 있을 거야.
You'll be able to get more bags of all shapes and sizes while you're exploring Erin.
너와 함께 다니다 보니 정말 신기한 일의 연속인 것 같아. 내가 기억을 잃지 않고 새로운 기억을 찾는다니 말이야.
Diablo-style gold carry? Is that who we can blame for this? I've never played Diablo. Since I started traveling with you, we've had quite a few memorable experiences, haven't we? It's hard to believe I'm not only recovering new memories, I haven't lost any memories since I met you either. Oh yeah, she's basically a blank slate. It's kind of creepy. I'm glad I'm not her.
엄청난 기분에 대한 보답이 조금은 초라한 것 같기도 해서.
I can't explain how incredible it feels. I'm just sorry I can't repay you with something fancier.
그래도 말이야. 이렇게 초라한 선물이라도 너에게 조금이라도 도움이 될 수 있다면 나는 그걸로 좋아.
Still, I know it might not be a jaw-dropping gift or something, but I'm happy to help you in any way I can.
다음에는 어떤 기억이 파도처럼 밀려올까?
I wonder what memories will come rushing back next. Alright. My cumulative level was increased by 220 for being less than 20,000 levels. That's how the game's power scaling works. It's crazy. Alright, so I should have received a gold box. Oh yeah, it's in here. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Move this bread. Okay, you can't put bags in other bags generally. I don't have a broken egg. Because something broke the egg, of course. I'll fit there, yep. Alright. What, all the way over here, huh? Okay. Inventory. Great. Should I also have... There it is. There's the gold box. Increases the maximum gold that the used character can hold by 100,000. Use. Current limit is 1 million. Alright. Cool. Whatever. What was this one? Equipment support box. I'll open that later. After talking about the bags for a while, Lynette stands quietly with her eyes closed. You wonder if this is a moment where her memories are actively coming back to her. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said you were going to end the baloney quests at level 20k. Yep. After a while, Blanid finally opens her eyes, looking squarely at you. Pepperspark, just now I felt the waves wash over me again. Since we've been talking about gold, you owe me money. Oh, are we gonna do commerce? I think it might be a memory related to some other sort of currency here in Erin. Pepperspark, have you heard about banks before? Of course I know about banks. Wow, you're such a cosmopolitan citizen of Erin already, Pepperspark. It's like you've got an encyclopedia between your ears. As Blanid explains banks and banking, and you get to skip it, I guess, she pays special attention to what she wrote about checks. Let me just rummage through what I remember about banking and tell you all I know about checks. Thought you already did this quest line? I never finished it. Say, have you used the gold box I gave you yet? Remember how I told you that using a gold box increases the maximum amount of gold you can hold? Nice explosion horse. What the Are these different, multiple colored explosion horses? Who did that? Okay. Do you know what to do if you want to purchase something that costs more than the amount you can hold? Yeah, someone's just going through their pet inventories and they're just bringing out every single thing that has like a battle effect upon entry. That's fine. That's fine.
예상했겠지만 바로 이때 사용하는 게 수표야.
As you probably guessed, that's where checks come in.
수표는 마을마다 위치한 은행에서 약간의 수수료를 내면 아주 간단하게 수표를 지급받을 수 있어.
You can order a check by going to a bank in any town and paying a small fee.
어디 보자. 내가 해둔 기록에 의하면 수표는 경우에 따라 1000만 골드 이상 뽑을 수 있다고 해. 엄청나지?
Let's see. According to my records, in some cases, banks have cut checks for anywhere between 10 million to upwards of 70 million gold. Wild how much money some people have, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's changed now, but the limit used to be like 20 million per character, and I had only one character for most of the time. So if I got to that limit, I would have to spend it on something, which is why I have so many pets.
이번에도 역시나 직접 수표를 뽑아보는 게 너에게 좋을 것 같아.
That's why you need to keep the option of checks in mind, in case the need ever arises.
직접 은행에 가서 수표를 출금해 보도록 할까?
Let's go to the bank and withdraw a check.
내가 적어둔 정보에 의하면 말이야. 방법은 아주 간단해.
If the notes I made are accurate, it should be super simple.
첫 번째, 은행에 방문해서 은행을 연다 버튼을 누른다.
First, go to the bank and excuse me. I'm gonna get some water. All right. First, go to the bank and press the open bank button.
두 번째, 은행 UI에서 출금 버튼을 누른다.
Oh my god, dude. Second, in the bank UI, press the withdraw button.
세 번째, 수표로 출금 옵션을 체크한 뒤 원하는 금액을 설정하고 확인 버튼을 누른다.
Third, check the withdraw check option, enter the amount you want, then press the OK button. Hey, what if I don't have money, Blinid?
어때? 간단하지? 혹시라도 헷갈린다면 다시 나에게 말을 걸어줘. 그럼 블로니가 다시 한번 설명해주도록 할게.
It's really pretty simple. If you're confused, don't hesitate to ask me again. I'll be glad to refresh your memory.
아 참, 그리고 이젠 잘 알 거라고 생각하지만 덤바튼 은행 위치를 잘 모르겠다면 퀘스트 상세 정보창에서 위치 확인 버튼을 눌러보면 미니맵에서 가야 할 위치 정보가 표시될 거야.
Oh, right. I'm sure you know this by now, but if you're not sure where the Dunbarton Bank is, it's like there. Press the location button in the quest details window to see where you need to go on the mini-map. Yeah, rebirth potion. Alright. I don't need it right now. Withdrawing a check is pretty simple if you have money. Or a gun. Nah, you can't use a gun on the bank guy. Old man, give me money. Now what can I help you with? Open. Oh, I do have access to Elimina's stuff. Well, I mean, some of this I don't have access to directly. Withdraw. Not that much. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't this supposed to give you a minimum? Fee waived, alright. Alright, I have a check of my alternate dimension self's money. Lena just wants me to pay her. Alright, I got your money. After getting the check, you speak to Blinid again. Unable to contain her excitement, Blinid clasps her hands, sparkles twinkling in her eyes.
수표라는 건 어땠어? 막 뽑기가 엄청 힘들거나 뽑으려면 줄을 30분 이상 서야 한다던가.
You're back, Pepperspark. So, how'd it go? Was it hard to get the bank to write you a check? I hope you didn't have to wait more than 30 minutes in some long line. I don't think I've had a 30-minute bank wait since I was a kid. Like, when my mom had to go to the bank and she'd take us with her, I would just sit there and try to wiggle the knob on the quarter machine full of runts, and I thought that if I figured out the exact combination, like it was a lock, and spinned it right, it would just give me free candy. Anyways, that was probably the last time I had to spend 30 minutes waiting in a bank. Otherwise, it's probably more like 10. But that would have been pre-internet banking, so it makes sense that it's changed. Oh, it wasn't anything like that? Well, I'm relieved to be wrong this time.
그럼 생긴 건 어때? 아, 블로니가 좋아하는 색상이려나. 나도 보여줘.
What does it look like? What color is it? Does the paper have a fancy design? Please show me.
와, 수표란 건 이렇게 생겼구나. 오래전 기억 속의 모습과 비슷한 것 같기도 하고.
Wow, so that's what a check looks like. It sort of looks like what I remember from way back when. Lynn examines the check closely. Her eyes widen at some passing thought seems to light up in her mind. Oh, also, the bank my mom went to was a credit union, so I wasn't quite sure what a bank was. I just knew what the credit union was. Now, it doesn't matter that much other than... If you've got a credit union near you that you're eligible to join, you should. They're, like, usually, like, free or just less fees than a regular bank.
나 말이야. 분명 이거랑 굉장히 비슷한 아이템을 하나 가지고 있었는데 아마 금화주머니처럼 기억은 잃어버렸지만 가지고 있었던 아이템이었을지도.
You know, I used to have something very similar to this. Maybe I just forgot about it, like with the gold pouch.
그게 어디 있었더라?
Oh, where was it? Blinid rummages through her pockets, eventually pulling out a check that looks the same as yours.
그래, 이거. 네가 보여준 거랑 똑같은 거 맞지?
Yeah, this was the one. It's the same as the one you just got, right, Pepperspark?
너무 좋다. 잊어버렸던 아이템에 대해서도 기억해냈고 너와 똑같은 아이템을 가지고 있었다니 말이야.
I think she just fabricates these out of pure memory dust because she's like that. She just decided subconsciously she wanted a check like mine, and now she does. This is great! Not only did I remember checks, I even have the same kind as you, Pepperspark.
그런데 이 수표는 남들에게 보이지 않는 나보단 너에게 주는 게 훨씬 낫지 않을까?
I think it'd be best for you to take it, though, since no one's gonna cash a check from a girl they can't see. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere.
그냥 주기는 싫은데.
I don't want to just give it away, though.
잠시만.
Oh, hold on, Pepperspark. Lynette pulls out a quill pen made from a fluffy feather, places the check on the book, and doodles something on it. Yeah, that'll make the check legitimate.
안 돼. 이쪽은 보지 말고 잠시만 기다려줘.
Oh, no. Don't look yet. You gotta wait a minute, Pepperspark. Right when you start wondering how long this is gonna take.
완성!
Phew, all done.
자, 수표에 대한 기억을 찾아준 보답이야.
Here, Pepperspark, this is to thank you for helping me remember all about checks. Lynette gives you the check, now adorably decorated in her personal style.
멜로니의 특별 디자인을 입힌 우리만의 스페셜 수표랄까?
Now it's a special check with my one-of-a-kind design. Maybe you should frame it as a piece of art. Haha. Yeah, because you made it uncashable. Well, that's not true.
은행에서 문제되지 않을까 걱정은 안 해도 돼.
Oh, and you don't have to worry about the bank not accepting it.
은행에서도 받아줄 거야.
I made sure not to doodle anything where the signature goes, so everything should be A-okay.
금액이 많지는 않지만 앞으로의 모험에 작게라도 도움이 되면 기쁠 것 같아.
It may not be much, but it'd make me happy if it helps you even a little bit on your journey. Alright, so you can see here in my inventory the normal one and the blended one. On my regular account, I decided to keep that. It's just in the corner of my massive inventory. I feel like I don't need it on both accounts. Like, Pepperspark does not have inventory to spare. I wonder if this Wendy's account is the same as the McDonald's account. There's a guy wearing basically that outfit, but in a different color. Like, it's yellow. And he's a giant, and he wears like a bright red afro, so he's Ronald McDonald, and his name is just McDonald's, and I haven't seen him in a while, but it used to be that every so often across the top of the screen, because sometimes you'll get like just server-wide alerts, and it'll do that when someone makes a perfect food in the cooking skill. And every so often I would just see McDonald's made a perfect cheeseburger written up there. But then you just see him walking around Dunbarton sometimes. I wonder if the Wendy's is just an alt of the McDonald's. Maybe not. They could be different people. They're different people in real life. Alright. So I cannot justify keeping this fucking check forever the way Illumina did. This one either. Just get rid of him. What? Chat's talking about classic child in a hot car stuff? Okay. She uses a lot of her incredible magic power to make bags. Are they different people in real life? Are you sure? Are you trying to goad me into telling the Ronald McDonald story? Because I'm not doing that right now. Have you ever seen Ronald and Wendy in the same place at the same time? Oh, I've never met Wendy. Anyways, I have to talk to Lynette again. Because of course.
있잖아. 너에게 해줄 이야기가 하나 더 생겼어.
You know what, Pepperspark? I have one more thing I want to tell you. Just one, really?
같은 광장에 서서 이렇게 지나다니는 사람들을 보다 보니까
Where did that applause come from? I'm never sure what the fuck anyone's doing out here. While I was people watching in the Dunbarton Town Square, I got curious about something.
사람들은 왜 다들 이름 앞에 무언가를 하나씩 붙이고 다니더라고.
All the people I saw had names over their head. Fourth wall, okay. And they all had something attached to their names.
그러니까 이런 거야.
I mean, like, not just Pepperspark, but Pepperspark, the ultimate bear puncher.
블로니를 예시로 설명해보면 기억을 찾고 있는 블로니, 꽃게만 걷자 블로니와 같은 느낌이라고 이야기해야 할까?
To use myself as an example, maybe I'd be Blanid the Memory Seeker, or Blanid, everything coming up roses. I mean, she's forget-me-not themed, but alright, roses.
멋있어 보이는 것 같기도 하고 특별해 보이기도 하고 말이야.
It looks kinda cool and special, too.
그래서 말이야. 사실은 내가 사람들이 이야기하는 걸 조금 엿들어봤는데 이걸 타이틀이라고 부르더라고.
That's why I kinda ended up eavesdropping on people who were talking about it. Apparently they're known as titles.
밀레시안이라면
Is Ultimate Bear Puncher a real title? There's a bunch of, like, killed a bear at age 10 or stuff, but I don't think Ultimate Bear Puncher is. Sounds like any Molestion can have one.
혹시 내가 옛날에 적어둔 기록 중에 타이틀에 관한 기록이 있는지 좀 찾아봤는데 다행히도 몇 글자 적어뒀지 뭐야?
I went through my notes to see if I'd written down anything about titles. Thankfully, I did have some information about them.
거기 써둔 내용에 의하면 이래. 들어봐. 밀레시안들은 자신이 한 가지 뜻깊은 일을 끝낼 때마다 특별한 호칭을 붙여 자신을 부른다.
So I heard the actual word Malaysian in there. Amongst the Korean. That's why I call her Baloney, by the way, is that if you actually can hear her say her name in the voice acting, it kind of sounds like Baloney. According to what I wrote here, Molestians receive special titles they can add to their names every time they complete a special achievement.
장착하는 방법은 캐릭터 정보창을 열고 기본 정보 탭에서 타이틀 버튼을 클릭하여 손쉽게 교체한다.
Here's how you can equip them. Open the character info window, default hotkey C. Click the title button from the basic info tab and simply change from there.
라고 적혀있어. 이런 기억들을 찾을 때마다 나는 과거의 밀레시안에 대해서 되게 잘 알지 않았을까라는 생각이 드네.
That's all I've got. You know, every time I remember things like this, I get the feeling I must have known a lot about Molestians before I lost my memory.
그럼 너도 밀레시안이니까 이런 특별한 호칭을 가지고 있지 않을까?
I'm trying to bond with a magical amnesiac over here. Keep the horse explosions to a minimum, please. They can't see her. I mean, theoretically, some of them may have ignored the tutorial, so some of them might see her here. But if you're not at this point in the tutorial, she is not here. And canonically, she's invisible to most people. They have no idea. Any number of invisible people could be wandering through the area when the horse explosions go off. They just don't care. You know, Pepperspark, you're a Molestian. Maybe you have a special title already and you don't even know it.
그러니까 너는 첫 만남 때 환생을 해봤으니 환생한이라는 타이틀을 달아보면 어떨까? 타이틀이 된 네 모습이 너무 궁금하거든.
Since you went through a rebirth soon after we first met, how about the Reborn? I'm excited to see what your name will look like with a fancy title, Pepperspark. Alright, if you want. I'm aspiring warrior now, but I can check what else I have. Friend of Giants? When did I do that? I don't know. The adult? No. The all-knowing, the old, the reborn. The Butterfingers? Well, I don't have that one. Some of these do come with stats, too. You know what? That's kind of funny. Let's do that. I wonder what kind of memories might come drifting back today. Are we not? Are we not doing the thing? Yeah, okay, what do you actually want me to do? Oh, it specifically has to be the Reborn title. Okay. Alright, fine. Blanid, eyes wide open, stares at you in rapt fascination. You can set a vanity title now too. Yeah. I think I have my on Elimina. It's set to Shearer of Sheep. Because that's kind of her thing. I mean, my other character's thing is that she just wants to do all of the life skills. So she's not always Shearer of Sheep. Frequently she's cooking stuff. But like, I don't know, she likes sheep. Wow, Pepperspark the Reborn. That sounds so cool.
어때? 타이틀과 함께 이름이 불리니 뭔가 더 자부심이 들고 강해진 것 같은 생각이 들지 않아?
What do you think, Pepperspark? Doesn't having a title make you feel stronger, more important?
잠깐만. 그게 아니라 실제로도 강해진 것 같은데?
Oh, wait. I think they do actually make you stronger.
우와, 타이틀은 단순히 이름만 그럴듯해지는 게 아닌가 봐. 이 내용은 나도 몰랐던 부분인데 책에도 적어놔야겠다.
Wow, I guess titles aren't just for show. That's news to me. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Lynn takes out her notebook and writes down the new info on the page about titles. You shouldn't be able to see it. I mean, I guess there's a lot of characters in this game that will break the fourth wall. The tutorial person, of course, has to. There's a character in Tear Chanel who will tell you she knows your name because she sees it above your head. So like this is not weird, I guess, but it's still kind of like, I don't know. Every time they break the fourth wall, I gotta look at them and be like, quit it. Doesn't actually matter. Pepperspark, when I look at you these days, I feel secure. Maybe that sounds weird, but I just know I can count on you. This is a reliable creature.
그만큼 네가 더 듬직해졌다는 뜻일까?
Maybe that means you've grown a lot, Pepperspark. I've actively gotten smaller.
처음에 약속했던 것처럼 나도 너에게 많은 도움이 될 수 있도록 열심히 노력할게.
Like I promised, I'll do my best to help you however I can.
지금도 너에게 그런 존재가 되어주고 있는 거 맞지?
I only hope I've been helpful to you so far. Well, you've leveled me up quite a bit. Lynette's face positively beams with joy when you say yes.
고마워. 그렇게 말해주니 나도 이웨카 라데카만큼 너무 기뻐.
Who's hitting trees? Hitting trees, ass motherfucker. You need berries? You need apples? All you're getting is branches. Okay. Not looking. Thank you, Pepperspark. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm over the moon. Both moons, even. Oh yeah, this setting has 2 moons.
환생안을 붙여서 부르는 게 맞으려나?
Oh, that's right. I should have called you Pepperspark the Reborn. We have to be proper now. Alright. Level 1000. Nice. I've got a title coupon. Got it. Are you... Where is it? Here it is. Use that shit. Alright. I am now her bestie, but I'm not going to use that title. Or actually, what is the stats on that title? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, this is only good for a certain amount of... Okay. Alright, setting that as base title. But I don't want to have the newbie title over my head, so I'm going to go back to... Well, that's still a newbie title. Let's put adult as the vanity title.
안녕. 오늘 날씨가 정말 좋지 않아?
Hey, Pepperspark, it sure is a beautiful day, isn't it?
아, 그러고 보니 이곳 날씨에 대해 잘 모를 수도 있으려나?
Oh, are you familiar with the weather here, Pepperspark? Don't tell me there's weather stuff. Is there weather stuff?
되게 다양한 날씨가 존재하거든. 어쩔 땐 눈이 부실 정도로 해가 쨍쨍, 어쩔 땐 우르르 쾅쾅, 천둥 번개와 함께 비가 쏟아지기도 하고.
The weather in Erin can really change on you without warning. Sometimes the sun is blindingly bright, then in a little while you'll be in a rainstorm with thunder and lightning.
기록해둔 수첩을 읽어보면 최근엔 무서울 정도로 비가 많이 왔던 것 같은데 오늘은 아주 오랜만에 날씨가 정말 좋은 것 같아.
According to my notebook, it rained a lot recently. Today's weather is just perfect, though. I mean, it's nighttime, but I guess it's good nighttime weather.
날씨가 너무 좋아져서 뭔가 새로운 기억이라도 날까 싶었지만
I was hoping this weather might bring back another one of my memories, but you can't help but notice that Blenid looks a little gloomy.
딱히 머릿속에서 밀려오는 파도가 없었어.
I haven't felt the waves of remembrance wash over me yet.
너에게 새로운 걸 알려줘야 하는데 미안해.
I wish I had something new to tell you. I'm sorry, Pepperspark. The tutorial has failed. Well, while you were talking to Blenid, an owl circles over your head and drops a letter. Ah,
누군가가 너에게 편지를 보냈나 봐. 무슨 일일까? 혹시 재미있는 일이 기다리고 있을지도?
I think it's a letter for you. Who could have sent it? Maybe it's something interesting. Open your inventory, dummy. Alright. You just blocked my inventory. Was it? I think it was here. Get out of the way! Letter from Manus. Use. Carefully open the letter. As Blenid looks on, the first thing you see is the name Manus at the top.
마누스 씨?
Manus? Manus.
들어봤던 이름인데.
I could swear I've heard that name before. Pepperspark, I hope this message finds you well. I've heard you've been going around Dunbarton collecting all kinds of useful information lately. There's nothing I'm doing that is remarkable. There's dudes over here exploding horses and punching trees, and you're mailing me? Sorry to ask this of you, but I really could use your help with an urgent matter. If you're willing to lend a hand, could you come to the Dunbarton Healer's house? Don't worry, you'll be compensated for your time. Manus.
어디선가 많이 들어봤던 이름이라고 생각했는데 마누스 씨가 덤바튼 힐러의 집의 힐러였구나.
Is that piano part of the background, or is someone playing a piano? No, maybe it is part of the actual music. I knew I'd heard that name before. Manus is the resident healer at the Dunbarton's Healer's house.
혹시 너도 힐러의 집에 대해 알고 있어?
By any chance, are you familiar with the concept of a healer's house? I mean, yeah, but it's not a real thing, normally.
최근에
It's like not a doctor's office.
사람들의 이야기를 들으면서 알게 된 거긴 한데 힐러의 집은 아픈 사람이나 동물들을 치료해주는 곳이래.
Well, I've heard people talking about it when I was ambling around Dunbarton recently. They were saying the healer's house is where a medical professional treats injured people and animals. Right, so it's like if a doctor and a vet were one place. And that wasn't considered like unsanitary or stinky.
필요하다면 다양한 포션이나 구급 물품을 구매할 수 있는 곳이라고 하더라.
Also, you can purchase potions and first aid kits there. Blenid looks at you, excitement sparkling in her eyes. As requested in the letter, go to the Dunbarton's Healer's house and see Manus. Okay, tutorial. Here I go. There we go. Eventually, I will be free from the tutorial and I will suddenly zoop up to level 20,000 and become an elemental knight. Or a harmonic saint. Or whatever the titty lady with the shield is. I'll be that, maybe. You got here fast. Memory paralysis demon, who never moves her feet but is always exactly where she needs to be. I got a little too close. This man is wearing green and white healer's dress. His thick dark hair is immaculately combed and reaches down to his neck, his straight bangs accentuating a strong jaw and prominent cheekbones. This is one of two characters that got a redesign for the American version versus the Korean version. I'll let you guess what they changed. Oh, you came more quickly than I expected. I assume you're here to help then. Shall I catch you up on what's going on? Recently we had a big storm pass through with heavy rainfall. It rained so hard, in fact, that a hill near Dunbarton completely gave way and collapsed. A lot of people and animals near the hill were injured. It was a real mess, let me tell you. Blanid, who followed you, speaks in a voice that only you can hear. Oh no, that's terrible! Thankfully, most of those who were hurt didn't have serious injuries, so I was able to handle first aid for those affected. Unfortunately, the animals have proven more challenging to treat. There's not a lot of time left to help them, but I can't just treat all the animals myself. Part of my worry stems from the fact that there aren't many folks doing part-time work at the healer's house these days. Nobody wants to work. For, what does this guy even give you? More potions? No one wants to go out and collect wool and bring it back for you to make bandages, and then all they get is some potions that otherwise they can get for free by killing rats. Yeah, everyone's going over to the church and doing church part-time work instead because you get holy water. That's when I remembered hearing about you, the random wanderer, so I sent an owl with that letter to ask for help. Whatever help you can offer, I'll take it. What do you say? Do you think you can help me treat the animals? Yeah, alright. Hurry and help Manus treat those poor injured animals. Great, come on. I'll show you where the backyard where the injured animals are. Right this way, if you will. Manus leads you to his backyard where he's been keeping the animals that were injured in the landslide. Alright, let's get to it. These are the injured animals I told you about. I laid them on the soft grass for now. Even you can surely tell they need help, right? This one's in particularly bad shape, so I have to give it my full focus just to help it pull through. Oh no, that's so sad. It's a pony. While I'm doing Kamehameha waves, I need you to use the healing skill to treat the rest of the animals. Alright, got a healing skill. Not familiar with it? Worry not, I'll teach you the healing skill. And in addition, Manus fishes through one of his pockets, smiling as his fingers close around what he'd hoped to find. You can set the healing skill to a hotkey to help expedite the treatment process. If you find all that healing's taking a bite of your magical energy, just pop the cork on that MP potion I gave you. Hurry, we have to save every single cute animal! Use the healing skill, dummy. Alright. Get that out of my magic. Put it, I don't know, here. I think that's where I have it on most of my setups. Take off my inventory. So these things are just going to continue to die. I have to just keep doing this. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Time ran out. Good. Well done. Thanks to your timely treatment, I can see their condition is already much improved. I'm so glad the animals are on the road to recovery, Pepperspark. Aw, puppy. Now feeling hale enough to be back on their feet, the Welsh Corgi and the cat slowly approach you. Hee hee, I think they're saying thank you. You know, while you were treating those animals, you look so dependable. It's like you grew a few years more mature in a couple minutes. That's fast, even for a millennium.
아무튼 동물들도 기운을 차렸고 더 이상 우리가 해줄 일은 없는 것 같아 보이니 마누스 씨에게 인사하고 광장으로 돌아가도록 하자.
Anyway, the animals seem well enough now, and we've done everything we can here. Let's say goodbye to Manus and head back to the town square. Are you leaving? Let me thank you once again for all your help. Glad to have you around when it counts, Pepperspark. Take a well-earned breather, enjoy your day, and remember, the doors of the healer's house are always open for everything from a mild sprain to a missing finger. I wish you could have missing fingers in this game. That could be interesting. Like as a cosmetic. I don't know. And hey, even if you're feeling hale and whole as can be, you can always swing by and see me when you feel like you could use more energy. Cancel that spell. Alright, so now you want to just... Okay, here you are.
오늘은 엄청 긴 하루였던 것 같다. 너도 그래?
Wow, it sure has been a long day, hasn't it, Pepperspark? Blynnid stands still, gazing up at the sky as though she has something to say.
오늘 말이야. 날씨만 좋았지 아무것도 기억나지 않아서 불안하고 그래서 너에게 미안한 하루가 되겠다고 생각했었거든.
We had nice weather today, but I was still anxious because I couldn't seem to remember anything new. I've been worrying that maybe I let you down.
그런데 예상치 못하게 마누스 씨한테 편지가 오고 순식간에 폭풍같이 많은 일들을 해냈는데
Porcupine habitat done. Oh, are you playing Planet Zoo right now? Name one of the porcupines baloney. Then that unexpected letter from Manus dropped into your lap and we ended up doing a whole lot in a short time. Well, you didn't do anything.
배운 게 생겼고 나도 기억을 찾아낸 게 있어서 행복한 하루였어. 아침에 날씨가 좋았던 건 다 이유가 있었던 걸까?
Okay. In the process, you got to learn something new and I recovered a memory, so it actually turned out to be a good day in the end. Maybe the nice weather really was a hint of things to come. Bologna is a good porcupine name. Yeah. Like, you could just put little slices of bologna on its little porcupines.
만난 지 얼마 안 된 것 같은데 우리 정말 많은 일을 함께 했구나 싶고
We might have only been together for a short time, but I think we've achieved a lot, don't you? We saved a cat. That's pretty good. Well, it takes out the memoir and writes down all that happened today.
아니, 잠시만. 이렇게나 벌써?
Oh, wait. Already?
봐봐. 우리의 추억담 한 권이 벌써 다 완성되어가. 오늘 이야기를 다 쓰면 새로운 책에 이야기를 이어서 써야 할 것 같은데.
So you want it spelled Bologna and not Bologna? I don't know. It's your game. You don't have to do anything I say. But yeah, Bologna. Or Bologna. Pepperspark, look. We're already nearing the end of the first volume, thank God. Once I figure out the last page with today's story, we're going to need a fresh book. A bright light starts to envelop Blynnid's body.
잠깐, 이게 뭐?
Wait, what's going on?
이게 뭐야?
What is this?
어라? 잠시만.
Wait. Pepperspark?
나 말이야. 기억이 조금 돌아온 것 같아.
I think my memory stabilized.
그래, 기억 말이야.
Yeah, I remember everything now.
지금까지 함께한 여행에서도 너에 대한 기억을 빼고는 수첩에 적어둔 내용을 매일 반복해서 읽고 기억해냈을 뿐이었지. 다음 날이 되면 거의 다 잊어버렸었거든.
So far, except for my memories of you, I've had to keep reading what I wrote in the notebook to remember the things we've done. Otherwise, I'd forget what happened by the next day. This in addition to her being invisible. She's basically cursed in like the most anxiety way possible.
그랬는데 분명히 그랬었는데 나 이제 추억담을 펼쳐보지 않아도 우리가 함께했던 순간들이 생생하게 기억나.
But now I can clearly remember the things we've done together without having to do so much as crack open the memoir.
내 이름은 블론이야. 우리가 만난 곳은 티르코네일이고 그마는 그마 주머니에 타이틀은 나를 더 멋지고 강하게 해주는.
My name is Blanid. We first met in Tir Shanail. Gold goes in your gold pouch, and titles make you stronger. Blanid softly cries, but her tears are those of joy. After a quiet moment, she calms down and keeps talking. Okay, Flygon said his PS5 said something went wrong with the system as he was naming a porcupine baloney. Didn't lose anything? Thank God. Also saying he doesn't normally name the animals since there's a bunch. That's my struggle forever. I have so many stupid things in games that I haven't named. But if someone wants to name in there, I'm down for a few here and there, especially for a bit. Let me think. What's a good name for a stupid animal? Name one of them Carl. I don't know. I don't have anything good in me. Baloney was the best I got for right now. In a second, maybe I'll just pull out some pets and you can steal those names if you want.
하지만 완벽하게 기억이 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같아.
Actually, I don't think my memories have all returned. Not completely.
내가 어디서 왔고 정확히 누군지는 아직 잘 모르겠어.
Good night, Dark Wizard. Things from before we met are still so hazy. I'm still not sure who I am or where I'm from.
그래도 정말 좋아. 아마도 우리가 추억담 2권을 쓰다 보면 난 더 많은 기억을 되찾을 수 있을 거야.
Still, this is wonderful news. Maybe I'll remember even more about myself as we fill up the second memoir. Blanid approaches you, taking your hand in hers.
이번을 완성할 때까지 모든 순간을 함께 해줘서 정말 고마워.
Thank you for sticking with me all the way through our first memoir, Pepperspark.
내가 만약 정말 너를 티르코네일에서 만나지 못했다면 난 그냥 잊혀지는 존재였을 텐데.
If I hadn't met you in Tir Shanail, it feels like the whole world would have forgotten about me. I mean, this game kind of refuses to let you do that, but yeah.
기억이 조금 돌아온 만큼 너에게 필요한 정보를 더욱 열심히 알려줄 거야.
You know what? Now that my memories are more stable than before, I should be able to give you even more helpful info.
혹시 괜찮다면 내가 첫 만남 때 너에게 줬던 물망초 꽃을 잠시만 돌려줄 수 있을까?
If it's okay with you, can I see the forget-me-not I gave you when we first met? Oh yeah, I've got a key item. You hand her the forget-me-not, and Blanid begins to add decorations to it.
이건 내 나름의 약속의 표시야.
This is my way of making a promise. Seeming satisfied, Blanid hands the decorated forget-me-not back to you.
그럼 약속도 했으니까 우리 추억담 2권도 재밌는 이야기로 채워나가 보는 거야.
Hehe. Let's pledge on this flower to fill the second memoir with lots of fun stories. Blanid daps her moist eyes, beaming with a broad smile. A refreshing wind blows in from the distance, gently brushing against your cheeks. Alright. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna move my inventory because she will not get out of the way. So what did we get? The baby bunny doll bag. That's important. Why do I have the crow's nest? I must have, like, ended a stream doing this. This thing's really nice looking, but I don't need it in the inventory right now. Dressing room. This is shared across characters. Collectible. Put it back in. Alright. It's not in my fucking inventory anymore. Blinid's bag coupon. Alright, I'm gonna need some space. Traveler's guide? Is this just... Okay, so they gave you just a manual that is kind of like, you could just have this and not all this other shit where you have to talk to Baloney, but alright. I don't really need that. Let's move some of this stuff over away from everything. Let's put this here. Open it again. So let's lose our marbles a little bit. Bunch of useless shit. A lot of this stuff does have purposes, and it's just not useful right now. Oh, you know what? I should be able to stack those now. Thank God gems stack now. Drop that. This is an expensive item. It's expired. I can't use it. Shove all this shit over here. What? Wait, what is this? Tin's Magic Stone allows Bear to test out different talents anyway. Okay. Bag coupon. Use. Hell yeah. Open. Why is it there? Alright. Put this back. Put this, here? Here. That's fine. Memento doesn't do anything. It's still just a key item for no reason. Recall book. Okay, so that's for fast travel. Can that only be used when I'm under a certain level? I think so. Okay, she put a talent coupon here. This allows you to change your talent without rebirthing. Not necessary right now, but maybe soon. Maybe in a second. So we want to open this. Open. Okay, so doll bags are interesting. So if I summon it, I don't know if I have to find an option for making them not see-through, but you can kind of see the ghost image of a bunny running around. So that bunny, I'm going to put it away though. That thing will pick up gold and stuff when you're wandering around and fighting things, which is useful because it saves you the time of, you know, scrambling around a dungeon room for pennies. It's good to have as many doll bags as possible, honestly. What else I got here? What is this? I don't remember what that's from. Okay. What else is going on in here? Nothing important in there. Let's check. Okay, she's back in her little spot next to the grocery stores. Going back into the horse explosion zone. By the way, Mabinogi is the most active it's been in a while because of the current master plan giving out so much stuff. Was I just hearing someone play music? Oh. I forgot this was a thing. This weird shit where they're changing proportions randomly. I don't know what that's for. Cool, okay. Is that at Critique City? I thought I recognized that. Yes, I think that was. Okay, below. Yeah, in Mabinogi, there's like a system where you can use basically a coding language to transcribe music and just play whatever. So yes, that was, you can just put things in. There you are, Pepperspark.
새로운 추억담 이건을 쓰기로 하고 난 뒤 처음 보는 거지?
Here we are, starting in our second memoir together. Neat, isn't it?
이미 첫 만남에서 한번 해본 거긴 하지만 우리 다시 한번 새로운 추억담 페이지를 펼쳐볼까?
We did this in our first meeting too, but let's take a look at the new pages of the memoir again. To open the book Blanid gave you, use the default hotkey, the quotation mark. Got it?
잘했어.
That's the way.
좋긴 했지만
Blocking everything.
물건을 다 써서
Can I not move
이번으로
this?
넘어갈 수 있고?
Yes. Even though it's got the word new in there, we're just moving on to the second book because we filled up the first one.
1권과 똑같이 생긴 책이야. 역시나 필요한 정보가 있다면 이렇게 추억담을 열어서 우리가 기록한 이야기들을 언제든지 꺼내볼 수 있어.
The book looks the same as the first one, and just like before, if we ever need to look up any information, we can just open the memoir to look through all the stories we've recorded.
아, 오늘 내가 너를 부른 건 말이야. 다름이 아니고 추억담 1권을 완성하면서 생각나게 된 것 중에 전투에 대한 기억들이 있거든.
Oh, let me tell you why I called you today. I remembered some things about combat while we were finishing the first memoir.
전투 기초에 필요한 정보는 1권에서 이미 알아낸 씨가 알려줬지만 지금부터 해줄 이야기는 기초보다 한 단계 다음에 있는 전투에 대한 이야기라고 생각해주면 좋을 것 같아.
In our first book, I wrote about how Arwen taught you the basics of combat. So just think of what I'm about to tell you as the next step up from the basics.
왜냐면 에린에서는 다양한 직업을 가질 수 있잖아. 어쩔 땐 멋진 전사가 되었다가 어쩔 땐 화려한 마법사가 되었다가 전투가 싫다면 무역상이 되기도 하고 아니면 재단사가 되기도 하고 말이야.
In Aaron, there are lots of roles you can take on, from mighty warrior to crafty mage. Or if fighting isn't your thing, you can spend the bulk of your time as a trader or a tailor, for instance.
선택할 수 있는 재능이 많기 때문에 그만큼 배울 수 있는 스케일도 아주 무궁무진하고.
With so many talents to choose from, there's an endless amount of skills you can learn.
혹시 너는 에린에 오고 나서 많은 스케일들을 배웠어?
How have you found things in your experience? Have you been able to learn a lot of different skills since you came to Aaron?
내가 이걸 물어본 이유는 바로 스킬 습득과 관련된 이야기를 해주기 위해서야.
The reason I ask is because I'm going to tell you how to learn skills.
어떤 스킬은 배우는 게 정말 어려운 반면 어떤 스킬은 간단한 행동만으로도 배울 수 있거든.
While some skills are difficult to pick up, others can be learned through very simple actions.
오늘은 간단한 행동으로 배울 수 있는 스킬에 대해 이야기해줄게.
Today I'll tell you about skills that can be learned through simple actions.
왜 어려운 스킬들에 대해서는 안 가르쳐주냐고?
Huh? You're wondering why I'm not telling you more about the skills it's difficult to learn?
블론이 생각에는 말이야. 어려운 스킬들은 네가 에린에서 더 듬직한 모습으로 성장해가면서 차차 배워갈 수 있다고 생각해.
Well, I think you'll learn those more challenging, more involved skills as you become more experienced in Aaron, Pepperspark. Some of them have entire own quest lines for tutorials that I'm not even in. They're long and annoying.
사실 블론이도 어려운 스킬은 배우지 못한 것도 있지만
Though there's also the fact that I haven't had a chance to learn those skills myself. Lynette's confidence seems to waver as she trails off.
어쨌든
Actually, I can close that.
우선 이걸 받아봐.
Anyway, take this first, Pepperspark. Lynette hands you a heavy mace. It's kind of heavy, huh?
메이스라고 불러. 기본 무기 중에 하나지.
This beautiful bludgeon is a mace. It's one of the main types of weapons you'll come across.
내가 이 무기를 너에게 건넨 이유는 이 메이스를 장착하는 것만으로도 블런트 마스터리라는 새로운 스킬을 알 수 있기 때문이야.
I'm giving it to you because just by equipping the mace you can learn a new skill called Blunt Mastery, which is probably way funnier in the English translation of this game.
어때? 정말 간단하지 않아?
What do you think? It doesn't get much simpler than that.
자자, 말로만 설명해서는 이해가 잘 안 될 수도 있으니까.
Of course, just hearing someone explain it to you can be difficult to understand.
늘 그래왔듯이 이번에도 직접 메이스를 장착해보고 블런트 마스터리라는 스킬을 배워보자. 그런 다음에 내게도 말해줘.
Just equip the mace yourself and you'll learn the Blunt Mastery skill, if you don't already know it. Once you've done that, tell me how it went. Equip the blunt. Master the blunt. Just fucking take the blunt and then tell Lynette how it is. Get out of my fucking inventory! Lynette, move. Thank you. I probably already had Blunt Mastery. This is clearly a Master Bluntsman.
정말 대단해. 바로 블런트 마스터리 스킬을 배웠구나.
Amazing! You made learning the Blunt Mastery skill look even easier than I would have expected.
어땠어? 내 말대로 어렵지 않고 정말 간단했지?
What did you think? Was it as easy as it looked?
에린에는 이렇게 간단한 행동으로 얻을 수 있는 스킬들이 정말 많다고.
In Aaron, there are lots of skills you can learn through simple actions just like that.
그래서 이번에 내가 널 위해 준비한 특별한 선물은
On that note, I've prepared another special gift for you.
바로 이런 간단하게 배울 수 있는 스킬이지만 과정이 좀 귀찮을 수 있는 스킬들에 대해 알려주는 거야.
I'll let you know about other skills that can be learned through simple means. The process can get a bit annoying, though.
내가
It's just
가지고
equipping
있는 기본
things.
스킬들에 대한 기억을 모아서 너에게 전수해주도록 할게.
I'll write down whatever memories I recall about basic skills and teach them to you.
너도 블로니의 소중한 기억을 찾아주고 있으니까 블로니도 너에게 필요한 정보를 열심히 알려줄 거야.
You've been instrumental in helping me recover my memories, so I want to give you all the helpful information I can.
자, 그럼 잠시만 정신을 집중하도록 할게.
Okay then, let me focus for a moment. Lynette closes her eyes and focuses her mind. After a short while, she explodes. Light begins to gather around Lynette. Then, she explodes. Yeah! Phew, did it work?
잘 된 건가?
Lynette examines you, smiling with satisfaction.
좋아. 내가 전수해주고 싶은 스킬들은 잘 전달이 된 것 같다.
Great, I think I was able to transfer the skills I wanted to give you.
기분이 어때? 조금 강해진 느낌이 들어?
How do you feel, Pepperspark? Do you feel a little stronger? Let's look at our actual skills. Oh, someone did a music skill over there. Okay. Let's see, what did she give me? I guess I already had Blunt Mastery. Had a bunch of this shit already. I didn't have Axe, Shield, they might actually start you with these and they're just set to Novice because you haven't activated them. Yeah, okay, these I'm pretty sure are all new. Normally you have to equip these things to get them. So now it's just made clear that there are lances in the game. I'm not actually stronger though.
아무래도 막 기억을 전수한 참이어서 직접적으로 느껴지는 게 없어서 그럴 수도 있을 거야.
Maybe you're not feeling it yet because I only just transferred the memories over.
나중에 한번 스킬 창을 열어보고 새로 생긴 스킬들을 체크해봐도 좋을 것 같아.
Debating between Hamadryas baboons, ostriches, Sussex chickens, and meerkats. What is the context beyond it being a zoo? Do you need them for a specific thing? Because, like, I mean, you'll get, like, eggs from chickens. I guess it's not that kind of game, huh? We get eggs from ostriches, too. Just a zoo. I mean, eventually you'd probably want all of them. I'm voting baboons. Because they're scary. Later, you should open the skill window. Default hotkey Z, I already did that. And check out the new skills.
어쩐지 스킬을 배운 이후로 조금 더 듬직해져 보이는 것 같기도 하고.
Is it just me, or do you look a bit more mature now that you've learned those new skills, Pepperspark?
아닌가? 항상 듬직했던 것 같기도 하고 말이야.
No? Maybe you've always been mature then. Yes, I'm Pepperspark the adult. I'm very mature. Alright, got some extra levels. I think... Okay, yeah. So she's gonna continue hand-holding. Once you hit 3, it's a little more open. Like, I could just walk off and do whatever. It's just that I want to get the boost stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, That's a lot of doll bags, actually. Yeah, so the flying high dash step requires me to do all of these, and I've completed one of them. Ooh, okay. A flying bunny doll bag. Flying bear. Flying fennec fox. Okay. And this one is the clothing bag, and that holds equipment. So it's not just clothing, it can hold, like, swords, too. Alright. Alright. What's that for now? Open. I'm not summoning the dolls for now. I don't know if that's someone in the game, like, just random, or if someone watching me is doing this, but I'm just gonna say yes, that's fine. Asking if I have a guild. Is this just a guild recruiter? It is the reindeer before you. Is this you, Busters? Okay, someone else in the vicinity is talking about laxatives and it's showing up in the... Whatever. Oh. Just gonna say that. Okay, it's not Buster's. Yeah, okay, hopefully. Wish you the best of luck in the tutorial. Yeah, like, just, I gotta get through the balonies. I'm creating a guild. If you want to join soon. Huh. I am enjoying the idea that there are people recruiting for guilds for this game in Anno Domini 2025. Yeah, okay. I need that to not be on screen. Turn off chat. How do I do that? Okay, I have it set to just NPC. Is there a way in the options to just turn off chat? Social. Chat. Off. Apply for now. Okay, that didn't happen. Setting it to NPC might have worked. I'm not sure. Didn't see him doing anything even in HD. It's pretty hard to read. Yeah, it was a gamer word. So that might just be someone who's just like photobombing the stream for that purpose specifically. Whatever. Have you been working hard on the basic skills I gave you? Hehe.
기본적인 스킬 습득 방법에 이어서 이번에 너에게 이야기해줄 건 바로
Now that we've gone over the basics of learning skills, it's time to teach you all about something super important.
에린에서 멋진 패셔니스타로 살아가는 방법에 대한 이야기야.
And that is how to live your best fashionista life here in Erin. I'm already fabulous.
너는 패션이나 꾸미기에 대해 어떻게 생각하는 편이야? 이곳 에린에서 말이야.
How about it, Pepperspark? You interested in fashion? Maybe decorating? In Erin, of course. Sure.
역시 너는 블로니와 통하는 부분이 많다니까.
Oh, yeah, it's like you and I are connected on some psychic wavelength. I think so. I think you're a hallucination, Blinid.
특히 에린에서도 말이야. 단순히 옷을 갈아입는 것 외에도 나를 꾸미고 뽐낼 수 있는 포인트들이 많아.
I am going to turn that off for you guys for a second. And continue this and then block that guy. You know, in Erin, beyond just... I'm reading it off because I'm stuck in the dialogue, I'm sorry. Beyond just changing into different outfits, you'll have a lot of ways to dress up and express yourself. Maybe if I tell you about... He ran back over and said sorry. I'm still blocking him as soon as I get a chance. Maybe if I tell you about trendy fashions, you'll be... You gotta very keep what... This is someone watching the thing. Alright, I'm still gonna have to block him for the stuff. You'd be more interested in trying some out. Blinid, let me out. Blinid, let me out. Okay, I'll make a cool outfit. Let me out. Hold on just a second. I think I remembered something. Oh my god, let me out. I don't need a sewing pattern. I need to block a guy. Don't know what a sewing pattern is? Never. I'll never know what a sewing pattern is. Can I just access the... Yeah, I can. Okay, so hopefully blocked in the friends list means I don't see their dialogue. Let's see. We'll see if that happens again. I'll just turn off the thingy if it does. The sewing patterns, you can use the tailoring skill to make your own outfits from basic materials like threads and leather. Yeah, okay. Get me out of the tutorial, Blinid. Never get I am interested in tailoring. That was what I originally thought was cool about this game. It's also bullshit. There is more worse bullshit stuff, though. Like, it's still less bullshit than blacksmithing. That said, even though I have the sewing pattern, my memories of when or how I used the tailoring skill haven't really come back yet.
너도 갑작스럽게 옷을 만드는 일이 조금 어려울 수도 있으니까 어떡한다.
I know I can't just expect you to whip up a brand new outfit out of the blue, though. What would we do? Do not make me sew an entire outfit right now.
의류점에 가서 옷 제작을 부탁해보는 건 어떨까?
Oh, right. How about we go to the clothing shop and ask them to make an outfit?
원래 밀레시아는 의류점의 의상 제작을 부탁할 수 없는 것 같지만 사람들이 이야기하는 것을 들어보니 주민들의 의상은 맞춤 제작을 해주는 것 같더라고.
It seems like Malaysians aren't supposed to ask clothing shops to make outfits for them. Yeah! You're supposed to do it your fucking self. But I've heard from other people that the shops do make custom outfits for residents.
나는 사람들에게 보이지 않으니까 블론이 생각에는 네가 의류점에 혹시 이 옷본대로 옷을 제작해줄 수 없을지 한번 의뢰해보는 게 좋을 것 같아.
Since I'm invisible to everyone else, you'll have to be the one to visit the clothing shop and ask if they can make an outfit shown in the sewing pattern.
좋아. 그럼 덤바튼 의류점에 이 옷본들을 가져가서 의상 제작을 부탁해보자.
Alrighty, just take that sewing pattern to the Dunbarton clothing shop and ask them to make an outfit. Go do that thing, says the narrative. Alright. This guy's thing is still in the corner. Where is that actually coming from? Oh. It's these guys again. Cool. I gotta go in here now. Someone left a free hat. I can't pick it up. I actually don't need it. Musical spiders. Was I not paying attention? Maybe a musical spider showed up when I was just checking something else. Whatever. Okay. This guy. I think the meta lore for this dance is that like this animation was made by just one of the devs on a whim and they put it in because everyone thought it was funny, something like that. With a long face, narrow shoulders, and a pale complexion, this man crosses his delicate hands in front of his chest as he sways left and right. His demeanor is exaggerated, his voice nasal. He seems to have a habit of glancing sideways with a flicker of his light brown eyes. His fashionable shirt showcases an intricate pattern. It's just white, but okay. It's roughly. Plainly sewn with great care. This guy. He kind of looks like he's drawn in a different style from everyone else. Let's see, which clothes do I have to finish up today? Huh? What's going on? Make this one, Mr. Clothing Man? Are you here to ask me to make you an outfit? I've got my hands full every day with orders for clothing. This is too short notice. Fuck you, I'll have to decline. Simon flatly turns down your request. However, just as he's about to turn away, he suddenly stops and slowly examines you. Wait, you there? Yes, you, the only other person in here. You don't see anyone else around, do you? Judging by your complexion and your tacky yet pitiable fashion sensibilities. Might you be the one Manus mentioned recently? I guess? Are you the one who helped Manus treat those injured animals? I guess. Ah, now that changes things. Simon's model is so old I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the first. I think it might be. I mean, the hair on his model looks slightly more complex than some of the early stuff, potentially. No, maybe it is. I don't know. I usually don't accept sudden requests like this, and that goes double for unpaid jobs. But I don't mind helping out someone with such a can-do mentality. I want to do my part to make the world beautiful. Alright, let me see that sewing pattern. Well, I'm sure I have some white fabric on hand and a couple usable breeches tucked in a drawer somewhere. Alright, he does the thing. I don't think this will take me too long to finish, actually. By the way, where did you get this sewing pattern? Perhaps you have better fashion sense than I gave you credit for. Let's see, actually stand there a moment. Normally, I would have offered you a cup of tea, but I'm totally in the zone right now. Clearly, he's doing his little wiggle. I'm going to pour everything I have into this, so give me a little time, Seemingly transfixed by the sewing pattern, Simon begins to create the outfit at astonishing speed. Just when you started wondering how much time has passed. Okay, it looks pretty cool, I think. Got a bit of edge to it, too. Not bad at all. Here's the outfit you requested. Huh? You thought that was really fast? How would you expect me to run a proper clothing shop if I couldn't work at this pace? I mean, you sell like 3 things, I'm pretty sure. I'll check how much he actually sells to see if it's plausible for him to say that. Anyway, the issue Manus has his hands full with was a problem that concerned the entire town, so think of this as a reward for your assistance. Yeah, we didn't need all of our corgis to die. No need to pay me this time. Great minds know when to play it cool. You know what I mean, right? Tacky, Pepperspark's fashion is like some of the peak stuff in the game, decades of outfits. I mean, Pepperspark herself kind of just is curated to be vaguely Christmas themed, but not really. Sorry about your capybara's pocket. Name the next one Simon after this guy. Alright, one more thing. I had one more thing to say to you. What was it again? You know, sometimes when you wear an outfit that emphasizes function and durability, it's difficult to feel stylish. In that case, the solution is to equip a cool outfit on the Style tab, rather than the main Equipment tab. That way, what everyone will see is the outfit you've got in the Style tab, because this makes sense, while you still enjoy the protective benefits of your practical gear. You're wondering how that's possible? By the grace of Eton Semeni, that's one of the gods in the setting, but I don't know anything about that particular name. By the grace of Eton Semeni, of course. The right answer is to smile, nod, and accept it. Erin is a land of many mysteries. Sure. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I have a clothing bag coupon meant to be used with memorial flower clothing and blossoming. How convenient. Seems like something you'd find handy. Memory and flower themed stuff. Okay. Where'd you get this? I'll let you go if you're done. Of course, if you want to shop for clothes, feel free to look around. Alright, gotta equip the thing and go back to her. It's blended cosplay, basically. I'm gonna look at his stuff. So, he has, like, some very basic stuff, which is also, like, the stuff that you can make at the start of the game. Like, the early tailoring patterns are also the things he has. But as you go down, some of them are genuinely expensive, but they are still things from, like, base game. Like, this is, like, 2005 era stuff. And those prices looked huge back in the day, but I've got, like, 12 million gold in storage right now, so whatever. Alright. So, if I put on this outfit, which doesn't have a lot of stats on it, but I think it'll get some as we go through this. If I took off my style tab, it looks like this. So it's just bulleted. You can take the hood on and off with Y. I'm gonna hide it. I'm not gonna wear the newbie clothes publicly. Eton Semeni is like Big G God, Old Man Overseer. Okay. As opposed to Morrigan and Maka and Nemain and Limelark and Chichol and Blenid. I don't think she's a god, but she might as well be with how much they try to make you interact with her. So, presumably she can see it under my style tab. Oh my goodness, it looks amazing on you! Totally different from what you were wearing before. Gonna get a drink of water.
다행히 시몬 씨가 옷을 만들어 주신 모양이구나. 어? 전에 만화 쓰실 때 도와줬던 일이 도움이 되었다고?
Looks like Simon was able to make the design for you. Oh, you mean he did it as a favor because you helped Manus earlier?
네, 뭔가 대가를 바라고 했던 일은 아니었지만 그래도 기분이 좋다. 역시 마음은 곱게 써야 하나 봐.
I guess you helped Manus without any ulterior motive, but that's still a nice perk after the fact. Maybe good karma is coming around for you, hee hee.
어쨌든 그 옷 말이야. 블루니가 보기엔 정말 괜찮아 보이는데 너는 어때?
Wow, I think your new outfit looks pretty great, but what do you think, Pepperspark? I don't know if I want to insult her little costume. It's actually not a bad aesthetic. Everything about her stuff, all of her weapons and things have this same look to them, and it's actually pretty nice. It's just that it's obviously the newbie equipment because they make everyone look at Blenid's tutorials. But yeah, it's okay.
역시 정말 잘 어울리는 옷인 것 같아.
Hooray! I'm glad you think so too. It really looks fantastic on you, Pepperspark. Sure does.
블루니가 입은 옷이랑 좀 비슷해서 더 좋은 것 같기도 하고 말이야.
Maybe I'm just partial to the look because it's based on my look. Hehe.
저기 말이야. 혹시 염색에 대해서 들어본 적 있어?
By the way, Pepperspark, have you heard about dyeing before? Like, for clothes, I mean? They phrase it that way on purpose.
하는 사람들을 유심히 보니까 분명 같은 의상인데 옷색이 다 제각각인 거 있지?
While I was observing people in Dunbarton, I noticed some of them were wearing the same clothes but in completely different colors.
그래서 블루니도 기억을 열심히 더듬어 보고 사람들이 염색에 대해 하는 이야기도 들어봤는데 글쎄 에린에서는 염색을 통해 의상을 자기가 원하는 색상으로 바꿀 수 있대.
Long dialogue. I tried to remember snippets of everything I'd heard, listening for whatever people were saying about dyes. I found out that in Erin, you can easily change the color of your outfit whenever you want by dyeing it. That's true in other worlds too, Blenid. Believe it or not.
물품들이 좀 뒤적거려 보니 아니나 다를까 나도 이미 염색 앰플을 가지고 있었지 뭐야.
Then I wondered if I had something like that, and after looking through my bag, I did indeed find a dye ampule. Hehe.
예전 기록을 찾아보니 염색 앰플에 대해 이런 메모를 남겨두었더라고. 자, 한번 들어봐.
I looked through what I'd written and found a memo on dye ampules, so listen up. Blenid clears her throat and starts reading the information she'd written down in a time perhaps long past.
에린에서는 염색을 통해 의상과 장비를 자신이 원하는 색으로 바꿀 수 있다.
In Erin, it's possible to change the color of outfits and equipment by using a dye.
염색을 할 수 있는 부위는 크게 금속인 부분과 금속이 아닌 부분으로 나눌 수 있다.
The parts you can dye fall into two basic categories, metal parts and non-metal parts. Which is super annoying. It means that you can change like your swords to like cool colors, but like you need a different dye, so you have to like get them differently sometimes.
금속이 아닌 부분에는 일반 염색 앰플을 사용할 수 있다.
Frequently in events, they'll just give you dyes, or you can get a bunch from out of the cash shop in weird random colors. Use metal dye ampules on metal parts and regular dye ampules on non-metal parts, as you might expect.
일반 염색 앰플은 랜덤하게 선정된 몇 가지 색 중 한 가지 색상의 임의로 적용되지만
For regular dye ampules, one of the randomly selected colors will be applied. That part's annoying.
지정 색상 염색 앰플을 사용하면 지정된 색상을 입힐 수 있다.
If you use a fixed color dye ampule, though, you'll be able to select which color you want to apply. Blenid herself seems fascinated by the information she's reading off.
라고 기록되어 있어. 역시나 말로 설명해주는 것보다 네가 직접 사용해보고 염색해보는 게 좋겠지?
Anyways, that's all I've got. As always, rather than just hearing me blabber on about it, it'd be best for you to try using a dye for yourself.
어디 보자. 블루니가 찾아낸 염색 앰플은 말이야.
Let's see, the dye ampules I found in my bag are...
염색 앰플, 금속 염색 앰플.
all the ones I just said. They're all yours, so I hope you enjoy them.
이것들을 너에게 줄게. 블루니가 주는 선물이기도 하면서 동시에 실습 준비물이기도 하더랄까?
They're pretty practical gifts, I think, since you can use them to practice dyeing things yourself.
자, 그럼 내가 준 염색 앰플들을 사용해서 의상을 염색해보자. 물론이도 네 의상 색상이 어떻게 바뀔지 너무 기대돼.
Now use the dye ampoules I gave you to dye an outfit. I'm excited to see what colors you'll end up with, Pepperspark. Lynette looks at you, expectantly curious, and hands you a small box of dye ampoules. Small box! There we go, give me that. I think this just comes in Lynette colors, if I'm remembering right. Get out of my inventory. Where did they put them? Yeah. Gotta use that bag coupon. Let's put it there. Alright, okay, so the fixed one is in that blended forget-me-not blue, which is fine. And then there's a metal one that's just the generic metal one, and then a regular. Let's actually use these on... Do I still have those in my... Am I wearing... Okay, I think I am wearing those. Wait a minute. Is the hilt of this... Let's take it off. Is the hilt of this mace not dyeable? Okay, maybe not. Alright. I kind of... Well, let's do the... Let's use this one. Okay. So the hilt of the mace doesn't seem to be dyeable with the regular. I guess it's metal for both parts. A lot of the equipment, it'll have like a handle that's dyeable with a regular one. Guess not this one. Alright, let's get that mace. Oh yeah, yeah, they're both. And they're different dye palettes. Oh yeah, when I'm not holding a weapon, she goes into this animation where she's just throwing presents around. I forgot. What? Okay. Okay. They put these buttons in a weird order, so I think it's pick color, and then I do this. Let's get some interesting ones. There's some greens in here. I just clicked, whatever. It's not an incredible color or nothing. So it will randomly change to one of these. White. I guess that's fine. So now it's just kind of one color all the way through. That's fine. We should use this one on something. Yeah, let's change this thing. So the top part of it is metal, but the bottom skirt I can change. So let's just get a nice random variety of colors here. There. I'm probably just not going to wear that armor again, but it'll be something I have the option of having. Oh, that green works for Pepperspark. Let's see how it looks in the style tab. With the, who dropped a bunch of curry paste? I don't need it. Whatever. But yeah, that's what it looks like now that she's dyed the skirt of that armor. But, putting that back. What? Wrong. Style tab. There we go. We're keeping this, and I don't think I need to dye any part of this. I kind of like her shoes don't match her outfit, but I don't think either piece on their own looks bad, so I'm keeping them as they are. Maybe if they put out an event where you can, like, pick the colors of the dyes, I'll do something then. Alright.
알려준 염색 앰플들을 모두 사용해봤구나.
Pepperspark, I see you've tried out the dye ampules. Yep, my mace has a boring handle.
어디 보자.
Let's see.
어쩐지 분위기가 좀 변한 것 같기도 하고 뭔가 좀 더 몽글몽글하게 다양해진 느낌이라고 할까?
It looks kind of different now, huh? It's softer and easier on the eyes. Kind of?
말이야. 네가 의상을 가지고 이리저리 염색을 하는 모습을 보면서 또 새로운 기억이 하나 떠올랐지 뭐야?
Pepperspark, you know what? While I was watching you dye the outfit, I remembered something else.
전에 이야기한 적 있지? 방금 갑자기 머릿속에서 파도가 철썩하고 밀려왔어.
You know how I described it to you before? Those waves of remembrance just rushed through my head all of a sudden?
그러니까 무슨 기억이냐면 옷을 더 강하고 튼튼하게 만들 수 있는 개조와 세공에 대한 기억이었어.
Anyway, this memory was about how to make your outfit stronger and more durable through upgrades and reforging.
좋아. 하나씩 천천히 설명해줘 볼게.
Upgrades are incredibly complicated sometimes.
수 있는 개조와 세공에 대한 이야기야.
Not to worry, I'll explain it all in a way that's easy to understand. First, let's go over upgrades and reforging, which will make outfits stronger and more durable.
이 부분에 대한 기억은 나도 완전한 건 아니라서 예전에 적어뒀던 기록을 함께 보면서 설명해주는 게 좋을 것 같아. 조금만 기다려봐.
My memory about this part isn't as clear yet, so let me consult what I've written down to explain. Hold on a sec. Lynette takes out her notebook and flips through, landing on a page whose title you can see reads Upgrades and You.
여기 있네. 그러니까 말이야. 개조부터 이야기해주자면
Here we go. So, let's dive into the wonderful world of upgrades.
에린에서는 개조를 통해 무기나 방어구를 더욱 강력하게 만들 수 있대.
In Aaron, you can upgrade weapons and armor to make them stronger.
그리고 개조를 위해서는 일정 수준의 숙련도라는 게 필요한데 이 숙련도는 장비를 사용한 만큼 채울 수 있다고 해.
You need to have a certain level of proficiency to perform an upgrade, and proficiency increases as you use your equipment.
개조 방법은 장비마다 모두 제각각. 어떤 개조로는 장비의 내구도를 올릴 수 있고 어떤 개조로는 장비의 공격력이나 방어력을 올릴 수도 있고 말이야.
How to upgrade will differ for each piece of equipment too. Some upgrades can increase durability, while others can increase a piece of gear's attack or defense.
그리고 세공이란 건 말이야.
Okay, now let's go over reforging. Lynette flips through her notebook, landing on a page that reads, R is for reforging. So reforges are kind of bullshit. Like, you can get the item for it from, like, shadow missions and dungeons now. You can buy some of them from the general shop, but in order to get everything good, like, the good ones come from the cash shop. Or I think they still do.
여기 있네. 계속해서 들어봐. 세공은 말 그대로 장비를 가공해서 장비에 새로운 능력을 부여하는 거래.
Oh, here it is. Reforging is a process that allows you to refine equipment to grant it new abilities.
에린 세계에는 다양한 세공 도구들이 있지만 장비를 처음 세공할 때는 반드시 잡화점에서 파는 세공 도구를 사용해야 한대.
There are many kinds of reforging tools in Aaron, but you'll need to use a reforging tool sold by a general shop if it's your first time reforging equipment. That's slightly out of date. You can use the ones from, like, dungeons for that now. I guess they're just considered the same type of reforge.
잡화점이면 그러니까 덤바튼에서는
Dunbarton has a general shop.
팔고 있겠구나.
Yeah, I know. And I'll bet Walter sells reforging tools there.
개조와 세공에 대한 설명은 여기까지야. 그런데 아무래도 생소한 단어라서 그런지 블론이도 좀 헷갈린단 말이야.
That's all I've got on upgrades and reforging, but I'm a little confused because I'm not all that familiar with them myself. And this is also just scratching the surface of the nonsense you can do to weapons and armor in this game.
그럼 우리도 직접 한번 새로 만든 옷에 개조와 세공을 해보는 건 어떨까? 개조에 필요한 숙련도는 블로니의 경험을 전수해서 모두 채워줄 테니까 걱정 말라고.
Pepperspark, how about we try upgrading and reforging your new outfit? I can take care of the proficiency you'll need for reforging by transferring my experience to you, so don't worry about that.
그럼 개조와 세공을 진행해보고 블로니에게도 이야기해줘.
Try your hand at upgrading and reforging, then tell me how it goes. Okay, so we gotta reforge it once. Ellen in Bangor is not... Are you really going to make me go all the way there when the general shop is, like, right there? Okay. Lynn's memories will be transferred to the outfit later, so just do the thing now. Just for now. Alright, she remove it from me when she okay, whatever, when she upgraded the proficiency. All right, let's check. Does it require... Okay, I'm gonna go back to Simon and see if you can upgrade with him. Because this is just clothing, it should just work with the regular upgrade guy for clothing. Can you not? Oh, it counts as light armor. Alright. Well, there's also an armor person in town. Why would I go to Bangor? Do they just want to force me to Bangor for some other reason? Probably. Now let's just go over here. Can you do it? No, they want me to go to Bangor. Well, okay. Oh, you know what? I was gonna bring out some of my other pets so you could see some of the names. Here's Tuxedo Skies. Let's ride him for a second. Just to get back over here for the reforge. Alright. Where did they... Yep, there it is. So, I just need one of those for now. So I'm actually going to do my traveling on my Pepperspark only pet, which is her little broom she can ride. What are some... Oh, we saw a balloon horse earlier. This is my balloon horse. He came in these evil colors. I got him off of the auction house, and I didn't have to do anything. He was already evil. His name is Clown Around. You can steal that name if you want, I guess. Let's go to Bangor, apparently. Apparently I am required to. I could take a Moongate there. I could. But I think it's fine to just fly. I actually do, when not, like, restricted to time constraints, I do just like to travel in this game. It's just kind of nice to look at low poly wilderness. Other than the default movement speed being really, really slow. If you want to get somewhere, it's unbearable. But if you're, you know, just having a leisurely stroll... Oh, wrong button. If you just want to take a stroll, it's just nice. I just like looking at things while I do this. One of my favorites, Clown Around. Clown Around is the best. Well, I don't really use Clown Around that much. My favorite of my pets is named Silly Steps, and she's a spider. This is an interesting set piece. There's, like, guys down there slowly excavating this dragon statue. There's lore behind the statue. I don't remember exactly what it is. Like, it was built by an ancient civilization and has something to do with the first storyline of the game. Anyways, Bangor is the mining town. As you can see by all the, like, holes in the cliff face and all the little pits and stuff. Also, I thought that statue wasn't a statue at all. I forget. I'm pretty sure it's just a statue. So Bangor's mine is a dungeon. If you want to mine actual, like, metal, this is the primary place you do it. It's not that bad, but it's annoying if you're just starting out and aren't very well leveled and you want to try doing blacksmithing. They also charge you money to turn on the furnaces. All of this stuff gets kind of, like, slowly smoothed out by quality of life upgrades that have happened since, but it used to suck to try and do blacksmithing. It still kind of sucks, but not as bad. Alright. You are apparently supposed to tell me about things. Her lovely blonde hair, pushed back with a red and white headband to keep it out of her face, hangs down to her waist in a wave, covering her entire back. Her small face with dark emerald eyes shines brightly, her full lips pursed inquisitively. The heat of the forge explains the practicality of her sleeveless shirt. No, it doesn't. She'd probably be wearing, like, some kind of heavily padded thing to protect yourself. And her smooth tan skin is a testament to her health and vitality. She's probably getting constantly scarred up by embers off of the forges. Anyway, she looks like this. Is there something you would like to say to me? Modify my shit. You are apparently the only one who can. Okay. Defense and durability, protection, durability. There's no downsides to any of this. If I've got the money, might as well do all of them. Actually, no, because, like, this stuff will get upgraded further just by blended later. So I'll just leave it at that. And then Ellen seems to be a very direct ripoff of Full Metal Alchemist. I have not bothered to watch or read that, so I won't know. It was too popular with my contemporaries when it was popular, like at peak in, like, high school. So I was like, everyone else is really into this, so I'm sick of hearing about it. I'm not going to look at it. And I just haven't since. Alright. So I've got it upgraded, I gotta reforge it. It always gives you this warning for reforges. And this is, like, basically just an RNG. Every equipment has a list of possible things it can give you, and it'll just give you one of them. This one gave me a little buff to spinning uppercut, which is a move I don't have, and probably won't get with Pepperspark, or at least not right away. But I could just buy a shitload of reforges to try and, like re-roll that. In fact, there's a list of stuff you could get. It's pretty big, but I don't care enough. And also, Blinded's gonna upgrade this further in a little bit. Why is this still up? Alright. Then talk to... I have to go all the way back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not flying back. I think going here the first time was enough of a scenic route. I'll just take the Moon Gate. Every time I have to go from one town to another, I am tempted to do more commerce. But Pepperspark is only able to use the backpack, so no. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot. They only give you access to the places you've already been, unless you do certain other things to open these up. This one here is always open because otherwise you'd never be able to go to it. There's a little island here that you can't access by any other route. There's no bridge, there's no nothing. In the original build of this game, moon gates only opened at night and sent you somewhere random. Every night it would re-roll them. Each moon gate was somewhere different. It's not like you could go both ways either. So eventually, for quality of life reasons, they just allowed you to go to CO Island just because you don't. There's like one thing to do there. We're not going there. But it's funny that I was reminded of it being there. Go to Dunbar. Oh yeah. I forgot I had the arachnophobia filter on. Do I have it in my inventory somewhere? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you have a totem you have to activate to turn the spiders into these cute little bears with spiders on their heads. I like spiders, so that's kind of pointless for me, but... Oh, I'm a perfect blunt master. Not quite, but... Yeah, I like spiders, so I don't need that on, but I think it's funny. Also, they've got spider hats, so it's not completely removing the spider aspect. Whatever. Gotta go all the way back to Blanid.
이야, 어쩐지 더 듬직해 보이는 것 같은데?
Wow, Pepperspark, you look even fancier than before. Do I? I think I look the same.
조금 어려운 개념 같아서 블로니도 걱정했는데 아주 멋지게 잘 해냈네. 역시 대단해.
I was a bit concerned because it can be a difficult concept to understand, but you did a great job. Big applause for you, Pepperspark.
잠시 네가 강화한 의상을 내게 줄래?
Say, can you let me see that enhanced outfit for a moment? Yeah, upgrade it all the way, please. Blanid touches the outfit and strikes the same pose as when she transferred her memories before. She slowly closes her eyes.
블로니가 기억해낸 것들을 모두 전수해둘게. 그럼
I'm going to transfer all of the memories I've recovered into this outfit. Here we go. What? Ah! Blanid shouts and the outfit glows for a moment before returning to its normal appearance.
뭐 조금 부족할 수는 있겠지만 그래도 뭐 이 정도면 제법 괜찮은걸? 자, 여기 다시 돌려줄게.
There you go, Pepperspark. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Blanid smiles, nodding with satisfaction at the newly bolstered outfit.
의상 제작부터 염색, 개조, 그리고 세공까지. 정말 많은 걸 해냈잖아, 우리.
We've gone over how to craft an outfit, dyeing it, upgrading it, and reforging it. Can you believe we've done all that already? I'm dropping the real knowledge here. I mean, no, because you haven't told me about spirit weapons or upgrade stones or erg. And I don't want to hear about them. Because they suck. Well, they're good, but they're confusing.
많은 기억을 되찾아서 너무 행복해.
I'm a bit tired after all that, but I'm really glad I got to spend time with you. Plus, I remembered a lot of old memories.
이번엔 추억담을 써둘 내용이 정말 많겠다. 너와 함께한 시간은 하나하나 모두 소중한 것들이야.
There's so much I still want to write about in the memoir. I really value the time we get to spend together. Blanid pulls out a fluffy writing quill and commits the day's events to the memoir. Alright, now it's upgraded. Where did you put it? Oh, there it is. So, defense 9, protection 5. This is pretty good. Repair fee is double, but it has, like, increases to everything. Wait. Repair fee, 200%, and then 100% for the other. There's 2 enchants on it. And then the first enchant gives it a max stamina 50, and then the second gives it a max stamina 60 decrease. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Confusing ass upgrade, but alright.
나 말이야. 또 머릿속에서 푸른 파도가 밀려왔어. 계조와 세공에 대해 이야기하다 보니 인챈트에 대한 새로운 기억이 떠올랐지 뭐야.
Pepperspark, you know what? Those waves of memory came crashing through my head again. Talking about upgrades and reforging reminded me of another memory related to enchants.
혹시 인챈트에 대해 들어본 적 있어?
Pepperspark, have you heard of enchants? Yeah, the thing you did to my clothes has an enchant, and it's weird.
어쩜 이렇게 많은 것에 대해 박학다식한 걸까?
Wow, impressive. I can't believe how knowledgeable you are about things like this.
그런 너와 함께 다니는 나는 어쩌면 정말 대단한 행운을 잡은 걸지도 모르겠어.
Yeah, I feel lucky that I get to share in your adventures.
그럼 복습 겸 블로니의 기억도 찾아갈 겸 내가 아는 인챈트에 대해 이야기해볼게.
To recap for both our benefit, I'll tell you everything I know about enchants.
아, 차차. 그런데 그 전에 우선 인챈트를 하기 위해서는 장비가 꼭 하나 필요하거든.
Oh, before that, you'll need a piece of equipment to enchant.
만든 옷에다 하면 안 되냐고? 안 될 건 없지만 말이야. 생각에는
If you're wondering if you can just do it on the outfit you have, I mean, I guess you could, but...
옷이 아닌 새로운 장비에다가 인챈트를 해보는 거야.
You should enchant new equipment, not an outfit. Alright.
또 내게 매우 잘 어울리지만 어딘가 좀 허전해 보이는 것 같기도 하고.
I think she's gonna guide us through a sword or
강하면
something.
더 강해지는 거니까.
The outfit looks great on you, of course, but I feel like there's something missing. If you enhance some new equipment, you'll get even stronger, Pepperspark.
새로운 장비는 블로니의 특별 브로치로 꾸며보는 게 좋을 것 같아. 그리고 이 브로치는 네가 직접 만들어 볼 수 있게 내가 준비한 게 있다고.
I think you should decorate your new equipment with my special brooch. Oh, and I got something for you so you can make a brooch of your own. Lynn rummages through her belongings, eventually pulling out a box of materials that contains materials for making a brooch. Okay.
너를 위해 열심히 준비한 브로치 재료 상자. 안에 있는 재료들을 잘 조합하기만 하면 상의에 달 수 있는 예쁜 브로치를 만들 수 있을 거야.
Ta-da! I prepared this box of stuff to make a brooch just for you, Pepperspark. Just slap those materials together well and poof, you'll have a cool brooch to wear. Are you gonna give me a handicraft kit?
만들어주고 싶었지만 그래도 직접 해보는 게 아무래도 기억에 잘 남으니까. 대신 번거롭지 않게 재료는 내가 다 준비해뒀어.
Actually, I wanted to make it for you myself, but I figured tackling it as a hands-on project would help you learn the craft yourself. But at least you get the benefit of the materials I gathered.
상자 안에는 핸드크래프트
Oh yeah, she does give you one. Okay.
브로치 제작에 필요한 각종 재료가 들어있을 거야.
In the box, you'll find a tool called a handicraft kit and some other materials you'll need for crafting a brooch.
핸디크래프트 키트를 손에 장착한 다음 생활 탭에 핸디크래프트 스킬을 사용해서 기억의 브로치라는 아이템을 직접 만들어 보면 돼.
After equipping the handicraft kit, use the handicraft skill in the life tab and make a brooch of memories yourself.
블로니가 특별히 좋은 재료들로만 준비한 거니까 제작 실패하면
Wow.
어려울 거야.
I selected top-rate materials just for you, so it would take an astonishing level of incompetence to screw this up. So, no worries, right?
자, 그럼
We'll see about that.
내가 준 선물 상자를 열어서 핸디크래프트 스킬로 기억의 브로치를 하나 만들어 보자.
Now just pop open the gift box I gave you and use the handicraft skill to make a brooch of memories. Alright. She always goes right in front of the inventory. Alright. Holding the handicraft kit. Life skills. Use. You should be able to just put something in here, and if there's anything that can be made with the item, it'll just select them. Alright. Oh. And now equipment box. That's different from the wooded stuff. Okay. I did it.
이것 봐. 마감까지 완벽하네. 너 제작에 소질이 있어 보이는데?
Wow, that's impressive, Pepperspark. You turned in some really nice craft work there. Maybe you've got a knack for it that you never even realized. Or maybe you gave me a finished figure and a pin to stick to the back of it and I just stuck the pin on it.
그럼 브로치도 준비됐으니 인챈트에 대해 본격적으로 설명해 줄게.
Alright, now that we've got the brooch, I'll tell you more about enchants. Linda uses both her records and memories to convey the information. You mean she talks?
인챈트 스크롤이라는 아이템을 사용해서 장비에 더욱 강력한 힘을 더해주는 스킬이야.
Enchanting is a process that can imbue equipment with great power using enchant scrolls.
한 개의 장비에는 두 개의 인챈트 스크롤을 바를 수 있는데 이 파츠의 이름을 각각 접두와 전매라고 불러.
You can have the effects of 2 enchant scrolls on one piece of equipment. One type of enchantment influences the prefix, which you'll see reflected in different types of descriptive words that precede the equipment's name. The other type influences the suffix, which comes after the prefix and before the equipment's name. That bugs me so much that they call it a suffix, but it comes before the actual name of the thing. So you'll get something that'll be like water, fire, sword, right? Where water is the prefix and fire is the suffix. But it should be like water, sword of fire, right? Like the suffix should be after the actual name. I don't know, it doesn't actually matter.
이번에도 직접 인챈트 스크롤을 사용해 볼까? 100마디 말보다 한 번의 실천이 낫대잖아.
Okay, enough from me. It'll all make more sense when you try using an enchant scroll for yourself. Hearing about something 10 times still isn't as good as doing it yourself once.
기억의 브로치에 바를 만한 인챈트는 블로니가 준비해둔 게 하나 있어.
I've prepared an enchantment that you can put on the brooch you made. Here you go.
하나는 접두 인챈트 스크롤,
Okay.
그리고 나머지 하나는 마법 가루라는 아이템이야. 인챈트 스크롤과 마법 가루를 각각 양손에 들고 인챈트 스킬을 사용하면 돼. 아주 간단하지?
One is a prefix enchant scroll and the other is some magic powder. Hold the enchant scroll in one hand and the magic powder in the other, then use the enchant skill. Pretty simple, right? Shoves it to me. Gotta use it. Alright, so these are specific quest item versions of these things. So they only work for the thing they're meant for, which is fine. It's supposed to be like baby shit you can't fuck up. Under normal circumstances, enchant is both an incredibly annoying skill to level up and an incredibly annoying thing to have to do to things. I think they removed expiration dates from scrolls, but most scrolls you would just find in dungeons and stuff used to say they'd expire in like 7 days or some shit. And then, like, there's a chance of failure on most magic powder, and you can, like, get the more expensive stuff, I guess, but, like, it's almost never a 0% chance of failure. Failure can destroy the item. You can get, like, a cash shop potion to protect it, but that's all nonsense. It's just too much. And then a lot of the enchants will have potential detriments. Like, they'll buff one thing, but, like, drop another. They'll nerf something. Anyways, that's not what I wanted. This one. Under magic, we've got enchant. Use it. Oh, this is a... They upgraded this, this interface. This is different from the last time I had to do something like this. I don't do enchants that often. Alright, so if you had equipment protection stuff, you'd put it in these slots. And then... Huh. Oh, okay. You can either protect the equipment. I thought that these were slots. They're checkboxes. Okay, so either you protect equipment or you protect the scroll. So if you want to keep the scroll so you can try again, a failure will fuck up the equipment durability. But if you don't care, then you can protect the equipment and then the scroll just goes away if it doesn't work. Alright, sure. As opposed to having to buy a potion, you can just pick one or the other. Sure. That's a good quality of life upgrade. Do the thing. Woogity woogity. There we go. Alright, so this brooch, if you're under 10,000 levels, will give you a little buff to, like, magic. Cool. Also, you can wear it, but the stuff in that slot doesn't show up on your character. It's not a visible accessory.
잘했어. 옆에서 보니까 아주 능숙하게 인챈트 스크롤을 사용하던걸?
Good job, Pepperspark. You really unrolled that scroll like a seasoned pro. That's very nice and sincere of you to say.
자, 그럼 다음은 전매 인챈트 스크롤이야. 다시 이것들을 받아주면 될 것 같아.
Now, for the next part, we'll have you try applying a suffix enchant scroll. Here, take these. Okay, whatever. I guess I can do it again.
이번에도
You know how to do it now, right? Fucking do it again. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it forever. But I will get in your way. Get out of my way. Okay. Enchant. Protect the equipment, which is this. Go. Would it be a good idea to warp to all the moon gates you can for free before you're too high level? Probably. I should do that before I hit like 20,000. They're not terrible to get to if you've got a flying pet, though. Alright. Stop making me enchant things.
두 번째 전매 인챈트까지 잘 사용했네. 너 정말 소질이 있는 것 같아. 나중에 블로니도 내게 인챈트를 부탁해도 될 정도일 것 같은데?
Looks like you've successfully applied that suffix enchant. You seem pretty handy at this, Pepperspark. Maybe I'll bug you to enchant some stuff for me later. No. You should do it. You're made of memory curses. You can take everything and enchant it.
부탁할 수도 있냐고? 내가 기록해둔 정보에 의하면 인챈트 스크롤을 사용하는 건 다른 사람에게 위탁할 수도 있다고 해.
What's that? You're wondering if it's possible to ask someone else to do an enchant for you? Yeah, like you. You do it. You do it. Well, according to my info, you can ask someone to use an enchant scroll on your behalf.
그래서 높은 랭크의 인챈트는 가끔 지나가는 인챈트의 달인들에게 위탁을 부탁한다고도 하더라고.
So naturally, when people want to apply a high-rank enchantment, they turn to enchanting experts to give them the best chance of success.
왜 이런 부탁을 하는 거냐면 나중에 네가 아주 강해졌을 때 상위 랭크의 인챈트를 실패하면 장비가 부서지거나 내구도가 줄어들 수도 있거든.
When is this useful?
가능한 실패하지 않기 위해 인챈트 스킬 랭크가 높은 사람에게 부탁하기도 하는 거야.
Well, when you become really powerful, your equipment's durability can be decreased, or it can even be destroyed if you fail at high-rank enchants. In order to make sure this doesn't happen, you have to ask someone with a higher enchant skill rank to handle it for you. I'm pretty sure if you're in endgame, like when there are no higher enchant ranks and you've got like the highest stuff, there's still a chance of just completely destroying a fully customized weapon. Pretty sure they haven't made it that easy yet.
인챈트를 하는 거야.
The last thing I want to tell you about is doing an enchant on a piece of equipment that's already been enchanted.
이미 인챈트를 한 장비에는 또다시 인챈트를 할 수 있거든. 대신 그 경우 기존의 인챈트가 사라지고 새로 사용한 인챈트가 더 씌워지게 돼.
You can enchant equipment that has already been enchanted, but keep in mind that the new enchant will overwrite the existing one.
설명은 여기까지 하고 또 다른 전매 인챈트를 하나 줄 테니 기억의 브로치에 다시 한번 사용해 볼까?
Phew, okay, the lesson is finally over. Here, let me give you another suffix enchant. Try using it on the Bridge of Memories again. Do it again. And again. Forever. What is the current one? That suffix is wistful. When under 10,000, you have max HP increase. Okay, that's pretty basic. What's this one do? This is just max damage and magic attack. Okay, this one's actually good. Like, good. Alright. Pop that baby in there. Protect equipment. Go. Alright.
정말 잘했어.
Nice work, Pepperspark.
아주와 세공에 이어서 인챈트까지 막힘없이 아주 완벽하게 이해한 것 같아 보이는걸? 네가 잘 따라와줘서 블로니도 정말 뿌듯해.
Now you know about upgrades, reforging, and enchants. I'd give you a little diploma if I could. You could. You've been materializing all kinds of shit. I think you forged money like 15 minutes ago. In lieu of that, I'll just tell you I'm proud of you.
자, 지금까지 같이 한 걸 또 잊어버릴 수 있으니까 바로 추억담에 적어두도록 하자.
Before I forget what we've talked about, let me write it all down in the memoir.
설명해주지 못한 내용이지만 마법 가루는 학교의 마법 선생님들에게 구매할 수 있다는 내용까지 포함해서 꼼꼼하게.
Pepperspark, I didn't include this in the explanation because there was so much else to cover, but I jotted down some information about how magic powder can be purchased from magic teachers at schools just to make sure I covered all the little details. Okay, now we're done. Actually, the best thing to do is collect gems, like little marble gems, and then base herbs and handicraft them together. Like, I'll sometimes have stacks of like 100 magic powder just from that because I'll keep the gems that drop out of dungeons. But yeah, I guess you could buy it if you wanted. If we ever get a little foggy on how enchanting works later, we can crack open the memoir and refresh our memory in detail. Alright, what is my cumulative at now? Still pretty low compared to what they want me to get to. Oh, she gave me some gloves and boots. Alright. I'll put those on. I'm actually quite fond of some of the starter equipment, and on Illumina, I've just kept the stuff. The starter stuff, like, she just still has. Like, the armor, it's in a different color, but it's her base armor is still that. I might swap it so that it's on her style tab and she can wear something else underneath. But either way, like this stuff's good. But I think Pepperspark is going to wear the stuff that's specifically buffed by the tutorial. Where'd she go? Okay, where are you? Talk to Blanit in the Dunbarton back alley. Okay. Fuck you, win. Are we talking this back alley? No, that just leads to the school. We're talking this one? Oh yeah, here we go. Why here? Oh, you found something.
이제 방어구도 액세서리도 아주 멋지게 맞춘 것 같은데. 뭔가 허전하지 않아?
Oh, but seeing as I'm invisible and all, you should probably be the one to talk to her, Pepperspark. Did I miss something?
블론이 생각에는 아마도 그건 바로 무기인 것 같아.
What is it you're missing? Oh, that's it, a weapon. You gave me a mace. I have 2 swords.
방어구를 입고 맨주먹으로 곰을 잡을 수는 없으니까.
Even if you're wearing the most rock-solid armor, it's not like you can just take down a bear from a spinning clothesline. Yes, you can. That's a whole thing. There's a quest for that.
무기까지 갖추면 이제
I admit I'm not quite sure what a clothesline is in this context.
블러니가 예전부터 가지고 있던 무기 도면에 대한 기억이 몽글몽글 올라오려던 찰나.
I'm not really sure what a lot of fighting move terminology actually means. I just hear it in context and then don't pursue the knowledge. So every so often it'll turn out that I said something wrong. At the one time I was sitting next to Josh doing, I don't know what we were talking about. But I kind of like it made sense in context for me to ask this. But I just kind of looked at him and was like, what is a suplex? And he just kind of fucking started laughing. Why do my capybaras keep trying to inbreed? Try, like, separating them, maybe? I don't know. They're a rodent. They probably just don't care. That's why I think your final stop on the road to perfection is a good weapon. I feel like my memory of the weapon manual I used to have was just about to come back, and then...
세상에 몇 분 전에 덤바튼을 돌아다니다가 여기서 누군가 버린 것 같아 보이는 제법 괜찮은 무기를 발견했지 뭐야?
A few minutes ago, I was walking around Dunbarton when I saw a decent-looking weapon just lying around, like someone had simply abandoned it. It's very suspicious looking. Blanid leans in closer and whispers in a quiet voice you can barely hear.
혹시 누군가 우릴 지켜보고 있는 걸까? 아, 어쩐지 조금 으스스한 것 같기도 하고 말이야.
Do you think someone's watching us? I feel kind of creeped out.
어쨌든
The internet's watching us, Blanid.
가져갈까봐 내가 계속해서 자리를 지키고 있었다고.
Anyway, I've been watching it since then to make sure no one else takes it.
괜찮다면 네가 직접 버려진 무기를 살펴볼래?
Pepperspark, if you're okay with using a gently used weapon, do you think you can go check it out? Abandoned divine blade. Yeah, they're not gonna let me keep this. This blade looks like it was abandoned a long time ago. The rusted fittings and dull edge indicate it's been left out in the elements for quite some time. It doesn't look like it would be particularly useful in this condition.
어때? 제법 쓸만해 보이는 게 블론이 말이 맞지?
What do you think? Looks pretty decent, right? Blanid, a random stick would probably be a better weapon right now.
많이 무뎌진 부분들이 있지만 잘 다듬어서 쓰면 제법 괜찮을 것 같아 보여.
I know it's pretty dull right now, but I think we can make it serviceable again if we sharpen it and polish everything up.
상태가 많이 안 좋아 보이긴 하지만 블론이가 완벽하게 고쳐줄 사람을 기억하고 있거든.
I mean, it's not in great condition, but I sort of recall someone who could fix it up perfectly. Oh no, are you gonna...
바로
No.
텔레포네일의 퍼거스
They did this on purpose. They always do.
블론의 기억에는 과거에 많은 사람들이 퍼거스 씨에게 무기 수리나 개조에 대해 의뢰했었던 기억이 있어.
There's this guy named Fergus in Tir Chanile. I remember lots of people asking Fergus to repair or upgrade their weapons in the past.
수리나
That's a good idea.
퍼거스 씨가 항상 하시던 말씀이 있었던 것 같은데.
This is a running gag in this game. There was something he always used to say after working on a repair or upgrade, but I can't seem to remember what it was.
아무튼 블론이의 기억에 맞다면 퍼거스 씨는 분명 아주 훌륭한 대장장이이실 거야.
Anyway, as far as I can remember, Fergus is an excellent blacksmith. You have amnesia,
어서
Blanid.
퍼거스 씨에게 가서 무기 수리를 부탁해 볼까? 블론이도 뒤따라가도록 할게.
Okay, so in summary, you should go see Fergus and ask him to repair the weapon. I'll be right there with you. Yeah, go do that. That's an idea. That's an idea. Alright, let's take a breather from that to actually... I think maybe I shouldn't have my pet out for this. I should be able to... Can I just do this through the traveler guide? I think because I'm under a certain level, I can just go to Moon Gates. Yeah, it's free for me right now. I know for certain I have the regular tier Chanel one. I should just check which ones I don't have. Oh, I don't have the regular tier Chanel one. Okay. Yep. Just gonna warp to all of them. So that was a longer load because it's a different zone. This one isn't. This one is. I believe I have the Dunbarton one because I used it. Alright, we're in Fion. We're in the Dragon Ruins. We're in Raynal. We're in Bangor. Just gonna go down the list. This way they're just all on the list. It's incredible that when this game was new, like I had said, these things only opened at night and they would take you to a random place. Like every night it was a different random place. And now it's just like, alright, if you're under a certain level, you can just go to all of them. Just go to all of them for free. Instantly from anywhere. Like, I've always had a general vague understanding of how MMOs are constructed, and as far as I can tell, Mabinogi is peak MMO, right? So there. And I wouldn't have been participating in MMOs back when they were first starting to be made. Like, I wouldn't have been in, like, any MUDs in the text-only days. I never played, like, an EverQuest or something. But my understanding is that if you go far back enough in the history of MMOs, they are kind of just a chat room with stuff to do. Right? Like, you can go do quests, but you are not there to be a big gamer. You're there to meet people and then just talk about shit. So having things be rather difficult was less about, like, having a strong challenge and more about, well, you can gain a little XP every day when you show up to just talk to your friends after school or work, and you'll eventually get stuff, but you're really just here for chatting, is I think the idea. And that's why so many things are revolved around doing things as a party. Why is it now just... Okay, yes, no. Oh wait, this is the one that's unlocked for everyone right now. But anyways, like, the idea I've gotten from these is just, like, you're supposed to... Oh, why do you get a cutscene? Alright. This is just the port. I really don't know why that one got a cutscene and no one else. Alright, go to the Belvast ones. Technically on a different continent now. Doesn't matter. Anyways, there's a lot of things that you would hear out of old MMOs, and this one also gets a cutscene, where it would be like people would just like stand in the corner of a dungeon and just talk. Apparently that's the origin of Gaia Online, which is a forum with, like, dress-up avatars. It's, like, just an actual PHP BB message board. But the guys who made it got the idea from playing Ragnarok online and then just finding a cheat that would get them, like, I don't remember if it was like that it just gave them instant experience or just gave them invincibility or something, but something where they didn't have to do the game anymore, so they just stood in the corner and chatted while just being dressed up in the game. And they thought, let's just make a game that's just that, and then they made a forum with avatars. So, like, it's just the vibe I've always gotten, oh, wrong one, was that you're not supposed to take it too seriously. Like, you're supposed to, you know, shear a couple of sheep every day while talking to some buddies or whatever. I'm in the garden. But then, over time, both because the nerds making the games wanted to make full-on game stuff and the nerds playing the game wanted to play a game, slowly they evolved into having bigger things, like bigger bosses and raids and storylines. And then from there, that kind of became the main purpose. So modern MMOs are built for very different purposes with a very different philosophy than they used to be in the old days. But this is a fucking old MMO. So it's still got, like, the residual crust of an older time. And they've just sort of patched over it, which is, I mean, they're gonna rebuild this game in a new engine. And they'll probably change things bit by bit. But I do like having the old ways to do stuff. Like, certain things for certain skills, like, if you get them the old way and not through Blanid, you have to go around with, like, a dowsing rod and dig up orbs. Ah, this one also gives us a cutscene. I don't go here often. This is a genuinely high-leveled area. Spooky. But yeah, there's so many things in this game where if you do them the way they were originally intended, they suck and are bullshit and take forever, but in a way that's kind of charming. Or you could go through Blanid and you just have to tolerate Blanid for like an hour at a time to get a bunch of things, but you get a bunch of skills that otherwise you would have had to go through, like, storylines for. We're not to that part yet, but we will be. Also, I've got, like, a stack of boxes in my inventory that if I open them will give me just equipment that are Blanid themed and should already have, like, their enchants and upgrades on them. And a lot of skills you only get once you have equipped something that's a weird weapon, and then you will get the quest for starting the storyline for that specific weapon where you get all of its skills. Like, there's a lot of little different things. But Blanid makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm like level 2 or some shit. Let's get out of here. Once we got those, I'll go to the mana tunnels. What is this? A camp? Yeah, okay. Pepperspark's never been to Erie yet. That's the other continent. I actually really like a lot of the stuff here, but it's also a massive empty plain. Which is the point. It's like a prairie. Everything here is vaguely exploration themed. Like they're pioneers going out and meeting the natives and looking at elephants and stuff. It's kind of fun. But I'm not dealing with it now. I just want all the stuff in the Traveler's Guide. Oh, it's giving me, like... Well, it told me about a title. Come on, go. Am I already there? Okay. I'm just clicking on the one I've already just been to. Oh my god, there's 11 pages on this one. There are 11 pages on... Erie is a big continent. Let's do the rest of them later. Let's go bother Fergus. Anyways, I think I was trying to say that I like that this is like an MMO with older sensibilities, but I also like that they did make things easier to do. It's good to have both options, which is why Pepperspark is going through all the Blended stuff so that she can go through all of the master plan stuff just so you can like skyrocket up into an Arcana, versus Elimina, who's been around since like 2006 or 7 or something, and she still doesn't have a single Grandmaster. Alright, you're gonna make me talk to Fergus.
오늘은 무슨
Okay, I have to talk to Fergus first. The smithy's bronze complexion shines with the glow of vitality. His distinctive face is framed by a strong jawline supporting a dark, wiry beard. He seems every inch a seasoned craftsman, with years of experience at the forge, humming in time with each swing of his broad hammer. Oh, let's see. Oh, it seems I have a guest. Hey there, are you here to get a blade repaired? Fergus squints as he examines the old divine blade, which is in nearly unusable condition. Looks like a decent weapon, but I'll be honest, it's certainly seen better days. Tisk tisk. It's very important to take care of a weapon. Well, I just found it in the alleys. Even a masterwork will rust if you leave it lying in the mud. Weapons of a certain aspect we smiths call durability that sort of represents the dings and dents weapons accumulate during use. I can tell from the gleam in your eye that you want to know more about durability. Fear not, because I'll tell you whether or not you want me to. Haha! Thanks, Fergus. When you mouse over equipment like clothes and weapons, you'll see that they each have their own durability and proficiency values. Blended speaks in a voice that only you can hear.
정말 그러네. 그러고 보니 숙련도는 우리가 개조 때 이야기했던 것이기도 하구나.
Ah, so that's how it is. Come to think of it, proficiency was something that came up when we learned about upgrades, right? Using an item will decrease its durability, while proficiency will rise as you become familiar with it through use. When a weapon's durability gets low, that's when you can come to me or another blacksmith for repairs. The success rate of the repairs and the fee charged for the service will naturally differ depending on how skilled the blacksmith is. Of course, you don't need to bother with any of those other guys when you've got me. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Fergus thumps his chest with a hammer, laughing raucously. You don't have to worry about that weapon you brought. An experienced smith like me could fix up something like that in their sleep. Still laughing.
다행이야. 상태가 너무 안 좋아서 혹시 수리가 안 되면 어쩌나 고민했는데 말이야.
Phew, thank goodness. I was worried he might say it was in too poor condition and he couldn't fix it. Okay, hand it over. Yeah. Aha, let's see what you've got here. Cutscene. Okay, so the joke with Fergus is that he's the only blacksmith in the game that does not have a 100% success rate. Mission clear. So when the game was new, they wanted it to be harder, probably so that they could prolong your use of the game while you sat around and talked to friends. You'd have more to do. You wouldn't be able to just 100% it and just sit around. They would do things like have durability on your weapons slowly decrease because the blacksmiths fuck up. So it's like, you've got 15 out of 15 points, and then Fergus comes and sticks his dick on it, and then your sword has only a maximum 14 points of durability now because he fucked it up. Every other blacksmith in the game eventually was given an option where it's just you pay extra money and they do it 100% correct. There's no durability loss. I think they left Fergus's at like 92 or something just because his was always the highest failure rate and they wanted to maintain the joke. So now just anytime they need to do a joke, they use Fergus. Blanid looks devastated as she stares at the divine blade, which lies shattered into pieces.
안 돼.
Oh
이럴 수가. 수리에서 쓰면 제법 괜찮은 무기라고 생각했는데.
no! I can't believe this, and here I thought it'd be a perfect weapon for you with just a little fixing up, too.
이럴 수가. 나 말이야.
Oh,
기억이
I just remembered something.
술이나 계절을 마치면 버거스 씨가 항상 하시던 말. 그건 바로
I think I recall whenever Fergus finished a repair or upgrade, he always used to say,
손이 미끄러졌네. 였어.
Oops, my hand slipped. After a moment of silence, Blanid continues speaking, and Pepperspark wants you to have a Merry Christmas.
물론이가 그게 기억이 안 나서.
I can't believe I didn't remember that until now. Oh, my memory must have more holes than a sieve. I'm so sorry, Pepperspark. Feeling momentarily overwhelmed with sorrow, Blanid's eyes begin to moisten, threatening to spill over into tears. Excuse me, I'm not sure who you're talking to right now. She's invisible, that's right. Fergus interjects as you're talking with Blanid. Not sure how to break it to you gently, but that weapon you dragged in here was at the end of its useful lifespan. If there's nothing I can do, I'd wager no blacksmith in Erin could have had any better luck. Don't know if this will soften the blow, but it's clear to me that it fulfilled its purpose to the fullest. That's why someone ditched it in an alley. How can one man be so insensitive?
내가 보일 수만 있었다면 따끔하게 한마디 해주는 건데.
I swear, if I wasn't invisible, I'd give him a piece of my mind. With a look of uncomfortable guilt, Fergus scratches his head and continues. It was an honest accident, but seeing how disappointed you look, now I feel kind of bad. You should have just told us to not bother with that weapon that we found in the sewer. How about this? To make it up for you, I'll do a favor for you, completely on the house. I'll help you with anything related to equipment, except trying to patch up a shattered old weapon. Haha.
버거스 씨 말이야. 묘하게 얄미워.
That Fergus, he's starting to grate on me, and I'm not even sure why. You mull over what sort of equipment-related favor you could ask Fergus for.
저기 말이야. 나도 버거스 씨께 부탁하고 싶진 않지만.
You know, Pepperspark, I'd rather not ask Fergus, but...
혹시 기억나? 내가 무기에 대해 고민하고 있을 때 몽글몽글 예전부터 가지고 있던 무기 도면에 대해
Someone's cat just flopped over here.
했었다는.
Remember how I was fretting about weapons before? I actually just remembered a weapon manual I used to have.
유쾌하진 않은 경험이었지만 방금 버거스 씨가 무기 수리하는 걸 보면서 그 도면에 대한 기억이 났거든.
Although we just weathered a traumatic experience, it was actually watching Fergus bang on the weapon that brought my memories of the manual rushing back into my mind.
예전에 시몬씨께 부탁했던 것처럼 이 도면으로 무기를 만들어달라고 하면 어떨까?
Like we asked Simon before, how about we ask him to make a weapon like the one that was detailed in the manual?
우리가 준비해야 할 재료도 없고 도면이 찢어질 일은 없으니까 믿져봐야 본전일 거라는 게 내 생각이야. 어때?
Yeah, we won't have to prepare any materials, and even he probably can't damage the manual with those butterfingers of his. I'd say we have nothing to lose. What do you think? Yeah. Trying to force a smile, Blanid pulls out a manual from her bag.
혹시
Meow.
모르니까 버거스 씨한테 도면을 주의해서 다루라고 전해줘.
But just in case, maybe ask Fergus to be careful with the manual. Just give it to him. Meow. I have one of these. Alright. Take it. Arm yourself with blacksmithing. Ah, so you've got a weapon manual, eh? Did you want me to craft a weapon based on the design in this manual? Yes. Oh, there's some ornamentation on that looks like a forget-me-not flower. Ah, oh, I see. Yeah, that's what it's going for. After examining the manual, Fergus nods once as if he's made up his mind. Good news, I can make this, no problem. I think I've even got all the necessary materials. Just sit tight, and I'll try to turn this out as quickly as I can. Meow. Although, while I'm working on the weapon, do you think you can do me an itty-bitty favor? I said I've got pretty much all the materials I need, but I might not have enough large nails. Oh, we get to go punch boxes. That's why I'd greatly appreciate it if you could find it in your kind, generous heart to rummage up 5 large nails for me. Nails, huh?
그래. 블로니가 덤바튼에서 본 적이 있어. 어떤 사람들이 마을에 설치된 가로등이나 이정표를 막 치니까 못들이 우수수 떨어졌던 것 같아.
Oh, right. I've seen them in Dunbarton. I remember seeing nails fall out when people hit a streetlight or a signpost. I'll do my best to bring this weapon design from the manual to life. In the meantime, I'd be real appreciative if you can give me some large nails. That's easy. Alright, go do the thing. Hit some streetlights. He's got 3 things here that could have nails in them. So I'm gonna get my swords. Get out of the way, Ned. Where'd my other sword go? I have a second one. There it is. Alright, I'm also going to bring out Candy Bane, because presumably they will do the thing that most pets do. Yeah, let me get around to the other side of it. So you just hit some, like, furniture props and the, like, stuff will fall out of it. Earlier we saw someone punching a tree, same idea, different item pool. Am I just gonna get gems from this box? Alright, let's try the signpost. Well, Candy Bane's stuck over there. There's a nail. Candy Bane, help me. Really? Help. Alright, come on. No? Okay, so if your pet... There we go. If your pet hits what you're hitting, you've just got, like, an extra hit on the drop table. It just makes this slightly faster. I see a large nail number 2. In early game, this was kind of just considered a general quest that you should do a lot. Because there would be like a guy who will just let you do it as a part-time job for a little bit of like golden experience. This and like collecting branches and stuff like that. There we go. I keep the gems because they can be potentially useful later. Whoa. Oh, did I scare you? I was just startled to see you so soon. Haha. Alright, so you brought the nails. Let's see. They came out of your signposts. Oh, okay, this nail goes here, and this one should hold here. Putting them in the sword? Alright, I think it's just about ready. Come on over here. Fergus hands you the weapon he made to the design manual specifications. Oh.
이거 생각보다 블로니가 준 도안이랑 거의 똑같이 만들어졌는걸?
This is way beyond what I was expecting. It's exactly what one would imagine when you look at the design in the manual's blueprints. In all my time as a blacksmith, I've never seen a weapon quite like this. I had a lot of fun making it. It's a really next-level design. As promised, I'll give you the finished weapon free of charge. Ha ha ha. Pride in his handiwork seems to be all the compensation he requires for this job, because he normally sucks. Fergus thumps his chest with a he hits himself with his own hammer, laughing raucously.
이 정도면 블로니도 항상 만족스러운걸? 혹여나 또 손이 미끄러지실까봐 얼마나 노심초사했는지 몰라.
I can't believe it. I'm totally satisfied with the results. I have to admit, I was pretty worried his hands would slip again.
그럼 퍼거스 씨가 만들어주신 무기를 한번 착용해보자. 너에게 얼마나 잘 어울릴지 너무 궁금하거든.
Okay, Pepperspark, try equipping the weapon that Fergus just handed over. I can't wait to see how good it'll look on you. Yeah, okay. Alright. As expected, it is blended themed.
와, 진짜 놀랐어. 너한테 정말 잘 어울리는 것 같은데?
Wow, it looks even better in your hands than I expected, Pepperspark.
어디 보자. 그래도 퍼거스 씨가 만든 거니까.
Since it's Fergus who made it, though, let me give it a closer inspection. With not entirely unwarranted suspicion, Blenid examines the flower-accented sword from many angles. In the end, though, she smiles with satisfaction, giving it her mark of approval.
뭐, 마감도 나쁘지 않고 오래오래 잘 쓸 수 있을 것 같아 보이네.
It seems pretty well made to me. I think it'll last you a long time, Pepperspark.
그럼 이번에도 잠시 무기를 나한테 줘보겠어? 저번처럼 무기와 관련된 내 기억들을 모두 너의 무기에 전수해줄게.
Pepperspark, can I see it for a second? Just like I did before, I'll transfer my weapon-related memories to your weapon. Blenid takes the weapon and strikes the same pose as she did when she transferred her memories before. She slowly closes her eyes. Here goes.
야,
Huh? Blenid focuses her power with a shout, and then the weapon flashes briefly before returning to its normal appearance.
이번에도 너에게 필요할 것 같은 기억들을 몇 가지 전수했어. 우리가 함께 배웠던 인챈트, 개조, 세공까지 모두 말이야.
I transferred a few memories that might prove useful to you, including a few that are related to enchanting, upgrading, and reforging. Alright, fully upgraded sword, basically.
무기는 특별 개조라는 강화를 하나 더 할 수 있는데 말이야.
There's another enhancement you can use on a weapon too. It's called a special upgrade.
어? 강화가 너무 많다고? 사실 블러니도 머릿속에 알쏭달쏭한 상태이긴 한데 그래도 특별 개조는 무기에만 있는 거라서 말이지. 이번에 확실히 배워둔다면 분명히 큰 도움이 될 거야.
Your expression says, what's with all these different enhancements? I can't keep track of them all. Honestly, I'm kind of confused too, but special upgrades are just for weapons. Trust me, it'll be super helpful to learn about them. Yeah, this stuff is... There's just so many different systems.
할수 없는 것 같고 티르코네일에서의 볼일은 모두 끝났으니까 다시 덤바튼으로 돌아가도록 하자.
Too bad there aren't any special upgrades available here. Now that we've done everything we need to do in Tirschenile, let's go back to Dunbarton. Blenid turns to Fergus and waves. He can't see you.
하지만 그래도
I know he can't see me.
아저씨, 다음부턴 손 미끄러지지 마시고.
But Fergus, I hope your hands don't slip up next time. Thanks again and take care. Fergus looks around with a puzzled expression on his face.
자, 그럼 이만.
It's like he can almost sense her.
들어가자.
Okie dokie, let's go back to Dunbarton, Pepperspark. Alright, let's put that back on. Alright, so special upgrades are what you do after you've done all the regular upgrades, including a gem upgrade, which requires some specific gem that'll vary based on the weapon. But it'll be like, not the little not the little green ones that I've been picking up, but like actual gemstones with names of actual, like, you know, like there'll be sapphires and shit. And those are much rarer. Not super rare, but they're annoying to get the specific one you want frequently. She back in her little corner. Nope, not in the corner. Alright, this makes sense. She's next to the upgrade anvil. Most towns have one. I have one on my homestead on my main account.
금방 슝 하고 덤버튼까지 왔네. 아, 역시 스마트 콘텐츠나 문게이트를 이용하면 정말 편한 것 같아.
We practically flew over to Dunbarton. Technically, I did on the pet. The Traveler's Guide and Moongates are the very definition of convenience.
그러니까 우리가 다시 돌아온 건 바로 무기 특별 개조 때문이었지?
So we're back here to mainly do a special upgrade on a weapon, right?
자, 들어봐. 블로니가 돌아온 기억에 의하면 말이지.
Okay, listen. Based on what I remember,
여기 옆에 보면 개조의 모루가 보일 거야. 이 개조의 모루에 보석 개조나 보석 수리까지 완료된 무기를 특별 개조하면 무기가 엄청나게 강해진다고 해.
you see that upgrade anvil over there? If you use that anvil to perform a special upgrade on a weapon that you've done a gem upgrade or gem repair on, that weapon will become extremely powerful.
특별 개조까지의 과정을
And presumably she did one when she zapped her sword. Let me explain the special upgrade process in a simpler sounding way. Blinda takes out her notebook and tries to phrase the information about special upgrades in a way that'll be easier for you to grasp.
첫 번째, 무기의 숙련도를 쌓는다.
First, you need to increase the weapon's proficiency. I'm gonna repeat all this shit over again because it is genuinely baffling how many things there are in these steps.
두 번째, 4단계까지 무기 개조를 완료한다.
Second, you'll have to do weapon upgrades up to stage 4. Or just use the newbie weapons I give you, I guess.
세 번째, 5단계 무기 개조, 장인 개조, 특수 개조 중 원하는 방식의 개조를 진행한다.
Third, you can perform an upgrade of your choice. The upgrades available will be the stage 5 weapon upgrade, artisan upgrade, or a unique upgrade, depending on the weapon.
네 번째, 보석 수리나 보석 개조를 진행한다.
Fourth, perform a gem repair or a gem upgrade.
그리고 마지막, 푸른 개조석 또는 붉은 개조석 중 원하는 옵션에 맞춰 특별 개조를 진행한다.
Lastly, choose between a blue upgrade stone and a red upgrade stone and perform the special upgrade using your choice of options.
좀 긴 것 같지만 그래도 블로니가 잘 설명해준 덕분에 머리에 쏙쏙 들어오지?
Okay, I know that was kind of long-winded, but I think I covered all the bases, right? Other than Erg and, the spirit weapons and, all that other shit.
그럼 실전으로 가볼까? 블로니가 푸른 개조석과 붉은 개조석을 하나씩 줄 테니까 네가 원하는 개조석으로 허거스 씨가 만들어준 무기를 특별 개조해봐.
Okay, let's try it then. I'll give you a blue upgrade stone and a red upgrade stone so you can do the special upgrade of your choice on your new weapon. And it's exclusive, you can only do one of them. Who is exploding splooshes? Is that a dolphin? Alright, cool. What? Did I just hear a dinosaur? Okay, never mind. Linda hands you a box containing the upgrade stones. Open it and upgrade the Blade of Blossoming Memories one time with the blue or red upgrade stone. And yeah, you can't mix and match. It's once you've done one, if you do any more upgrades, it's got to be with the same kind. And there is a failure rate, and at higher levels, the failure rate destroys your weapon. Because everything's got to be... Oh, she gave me some gems at some point. Okay. Where is the box she's talking about? There it is. Alright, so. It is either... your damage range goes up, or your critical rate goes up. And I feel like in this case, I'd prefer damage. It'll also make your weapon have a slight glow, and blue makes more sense for the way this weapon looks. But also, damage range is a good one. I think some things have just a higher level of crit anyways, both for the weapon themselves and for the skills associated with some weapons. So, like, I'd save that one for some other shit. I'd have to look up what has the high crit rates that are going to be made more useful by that boost.
오늘은 무슨 기억이
Oh, is that not... What else do I have to equip it? I assume I have to equip it because it's not telling me anything else.
이야,
Yep, that was it.
정말 특별 개조까지 완벽하게 해냈구나.
Wow, you did a bang-up job with the special upgrade, Pepperspark.
그럼 블로니가 가진 특별 개조에 대한 기억도 이 무게 전세.
Oh, she's just gonna max it out now. I just had to pick which one, which color. Now let me transfer my memories about special upgrades into the sword. Here it goes. Oh, and you can see the little... It's glowing blue now. Yeah, that's how you know it's upgraded. When it assumes a pose and focuses her mind.
Yep.
Ah!
이걸로 블로니가 알려줄 수 있는 무기에 대한 정보는 모두 다 이야기해준 것 같아.
Hey, I think I've given you all the info I have on weapons.
전반적인 무기 강화 과정들을 까먹지 말고 잘 기억하자.
Don't forget how the weapon enhancement process works.
아무래도 강화 과정이 아주 다양하다 보니까 블로니도 까먹지 않고 잘 기억할 수 있게 바로 적어두는 게 좋겠지?
Since there are so many ways to enhance gear, I should probably record them all now so I don't mix them up later. So she spends the next 5 hours trying to explain Erg.
역시나
No, she won't.
나중에 무기 강화에 대해 조금 헷갈리는 순간이 온다면 우리가 같이 쓴 추억 단책을 펼쳐보면 좋을 것 같아.
If you get confused about weapon enhancements sometime in the future, just crack open the memoir for a refresher on everything we've learned.
이제부터
Upgrades, special upgrades, reforging, enchantment.
예전이었다면 단어조차 생소하게 느껴졌을 것 같은데 너와 함께하다 보니 블루니도 이제 전혀 생소하지 않은 거 있지?
This all felt so unfamiliar before, but now I have a good handle on what each of these processes entails. Good thing we're study buddies. Blenid raises her hands and traces a big circle above her head.
너에게 고마운 마음을 물망초꽃으로 표현할 수 있다면 그 물망초꽃은 이메카, 라데카에 닿을 만큼 엄청 클 거야.
If I could express my gratitude to you with a forget-me-not, I'd give you a blossom big enough to touch Aweka and Ladeka. Which are the moons I can't see from this angle. There are moons somewhere in the sky, and those are what they're named. Alright. Now I got a reforge from that. I guess I shouldn't use a reforge on these weapons that we're building through Blenid, but I could use it on this other shit. Or should I use it on... No, let's use it on a sword. Dexterity increase. That's a pretty good, straightforward one. Alright, that's good. What the... My thing's red now? You changed my blue to red? Yeah, she changed it to red when I had picked blue. But it consumed the blue when I had... Okay. Okay, Blenid. Okay. She disappeared. Oh, people have been dumping their crap. Every so often you'll see a pile of crap that someone removed from their inventory and there'll be something good in there. Very rarely. Most of the time you can't just pick up other people's stuff.
이번에 돌아온 기억들 중에 어떤 걸 먼저 이야기해주면 좋을지 좀 고민을 해봤는데 말이야.
Pepperspark, I've been thinking about what part of these memories I want to tell you about next.
우리가 최근에 멋진 방어구와 액세서리를 마쳤고 퍼거스 씨가 만들어주신 든든한 무기도 갖췄었잖아.
Recently, we got a cool piece of armor, an accessory, and a sturdy weapon that Fergus made for us, right?
그래서
Now we need a hat.
의미를 가질 수 있는
Or a mission, okay.
던전과 미션에 대해 먼저 이야기해주는 게 가장 좋을 것 같아.
When I take that into consideration, it seems like a sensible next step to tell you about dungeons and missions. Once you know about those, you'll be able to put that equipment to good use.
혹시 이미 던전이나 미션을 경험해 봤으려나?
I think Pepper's done at least one. So, Pepperspark, do you have any experience with dungeons? How about missions? Yeah?
그렇구나. 블론이 기억에는 무서운 포워르들도 많았고 거미같이 아주 소름 돋는 몬스터들도 많았었던 것 같은데 넌 역시 대단한 것 같아.
I see. If I'm remembering correctly, there were a lot of scary femores, and that's like an enemy type, and creepy monsters like big spiders. You're pretty amazing to have taken that on already, Pepperspark.
그럼 블론이가 기억해낸 내용을 우리 추억담에도 정리할 겸 내가 기억해낸 던전과 미션에 대해 다시 한번 설명해 보도록 할게.
To recap things before I record them in the memoir, let me explain what I remember about dungeons and missions.
울라 대륙에 존재하는 던전부터 저 멀리 이리아 대륙에 존재하는 던전들까지 다양한 던전들이 있어.
You can do another level of red then? Let me check. The max is 7, I think. It's level 5. I could try it, but it could destroy the weapon. I'm not going to do it. I want to say 5 is where the upgrades start to give you the risk of destroying the weapon entirely. It's at level 5 with the way she did it. And I don't want to risk that. Because this is probably the weapon that Pepper's going to stick with for a while. There are many dungeons all across Erin, from the green hills of Ulad, this is where we are now, to the faraway continent of Iria. That was that place with the big plains that we were in.
각 던전들마다 난이도가 나뉘어 있어서 네가 성장한 정도에 따라 난이도를 선택해 입장할 수도 있지.
Each dungeon has its own different difficulty level, so you can select how much of a challenge you want based on how skilled and well-equipped you are. I don't know if Blanid knows the actual lore of dungeons, which is kind of a shame because it's kind of interesting.
대부분 던전은 입구로 들어서면 아주 커다란 여신상이 보일 거야. 이 여신상 앞에 재단에 특정 재물, 그러니까 아이템을 던지면 던전에 입장할 수 있지. 어때? 아주 쉽지?
In most dungeons, you'll see a huge goddess statue in an antechamber shortly after walking in the entrance. You enter the dungeon proper by placing certain items on the statue's platform, sort of like an offering on an altar. Simple, right? Not really. It's kind of a unique and weird structure.
블론이가 기억하기로는 엄청 특별한 물건을 제물로 바치면 그 사람이 가지고 있던 과거의 기억을 엿볼 수도 있다고 해. 정말 신기하지?
A dungeon's difficulty and structure will change based on the type of offering you give. I've even heard that if you offer a very special item, you can see the memories of someone else who's been in that dungeon before. Sounds pretty cool, huh?
이렇게 말로만 설명해주는 것보다 역시 직접 재물을 바쳐보고 던전에 입장해보는 게 좋겠지?
Anyway, instead of just standing here being talked at by me, you should offer up an item yourself so you can enter the dungeon.
그래서 준비한 게 있는데 말이야.
And for that, I've prepared a little something to help you do just that. I feel like my voice is getting terrible. Stretching my jaw out. Getting a drink of water. Midway through her explanation, Blanid digs deep into one of her pockets, pulls out a slip of sturdy paper, and holds it out to you.
짜잔! 블론이가 내게 도움이 될 만한 꽤 괜찮은 정보를 하나 가져왔어. 때마침 최근 덤 같은 벽 여기저기에 이게 붙어있더라고.
Ta-da! I've got some information that might prove useful to you, Pepperspark. It was posted up on the walls all over Dunbarton.
여기 써있는 정보에 의하면 최근에 티르코네일의 알비 던전에서 주민 하나가 사라졌다고 해. 사라진 주민을 찾는데 도움 주실 분을 찾는다는 내용인데
From what's written here... Nice sharpening cart. I remember putting money into the gotcha box that would get you that shopping cart and didn't get it. I got really cool looking race cars instead, but that's not what I wanted. Because this is funny. That's a pet if you couldn't tell. Kind of like how my broom is a pet even though it's not an animal. From what's written here, it sounds like one of the residents went missing in the Albi dungeon near Tir Shanile. The posting says they're looking for someone to help them find the missing person.
어려움에 처한 사람도 구해주고 던전에 대해서도 이해할 수 있고 일석이조잖아.
You'll need to learn the ins and out of dungeons, and it'd be great to help someone in need while you're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Boom, that's what I call efficiency.
자세한 건 이 도움 요청지를 여기저기 뿌렸던 트레보스를 찾아가 보면 상세한 이야기를 들을 수 있지 않을까 싶어.
If you go see Treffer, he'll tell you more. He's the guy whose name is on the flyer. He's all the way up in Tir Shanile. So we gotta go talk to him. Ugh, I'm no longer stuck in that one corner. It feels like we're always just trapped there. That's fine. I'm gonna see how far into this one we are. It doesn't really tell you how many tabs there are, but there were 6 in book 1, and we're on 5 now. And at least we're gonna get to do a dungeon. And legitimately, I just kind of enjoy doing these. Even the easy ones, even when I thought it didn't count. Oh, I went through and went all, maybe I have to tap them? Whatever, I can do that later. Yeah, I think you have to actually touch the moon gates in order for it to count. I actually really love a lot of the music in this game. I usually play with the music off so that I can like have a podcast running or something. But there's so much cozy music in this game. I really love when... let me land. There we go. I really love when you've got like just really simple like village music and things. I have a whole Spotify playlist that's just like RPG village music. Alright, so now that one's on my list. Gosh. I'll deal with this later. Fancy meeting you here, Blooded. We're just gonna unsummon Candybane for now. A specimen of physical fitness stands at attention in a suit of immaculate armor. It's not that great. Through his lowered visor, you catch the slightest flash of his determined eyes. Hello, Pepperspark. I'm Trev. I'm Treffer. I'm Trefor. I'm Travis from the police academy. I'm from the civil militia. I'm from Fox Alley, I guess. Oh, so you've heard the news. Someone from this town ventured into Albi Dungeon a while back, but hasn't returned yet. I wish I could go in after them myself, but I can't leave my post. Pepperspark, I'd really appreciate it if you would go into Albi Dungeon in search of the lost dungeon delver. You've got the look of someone who will be a regular visitor to dungeons of all shapes and sizes in the future, so I figure this could serve as good practice. I look like a dungeon person? Look at me. I mean, I'm green. I guess I'm a goblin. Wait, what's that? You think I'm just scared to go in alone? Just so you know, I cleared Albi Dungeon when I was 8 years old. Huh. Anyway, do you know how to get into the dungeon? How? It's simple, really. Take this pass. It'll allow you to enter the dungeon. The specific tutorial pass, this missing person pass that the missing person left behind when they disappeared. You'll reach the Albi Dungeon if you head straight towards the hills to the right. Click on the goddess statue, then place this item on the altar to access the dungeon. If you somehow lose this pass, or you don't manage to locate the missing resident on your way through, I'll give you another one. Remember, be careful in there. Also, since it may be your first time exploring a dungeon, here's a tip. If you ever have a hard time finding drop gold or items, tap the Alt key. This is actually genuinely life-saving sometimes. Well, not life-saving. If anything, sometimes I die because I'm trying to pick up all my items. But, like, this helps a lot. Tap the Alt key to display their names. This is pretty helpful for locating items that are small and hard to pick up. It can also help you check if there's anything on the ground. Right then, you've got a rescue to attend to. Follow the right branch on the road behind me, and you'll find yourself at the entrance to Albi Dungeon. When you're inside, don't forget to drop the pass I gave you on the altar. Be sure to stay safe as you explore the dungeon, Pepperspark. Here, I've prepared a few things that might help you. When it carefully hands you a box, it seems to contain a variety of items that may prove useful in the dungeon. This guy's been cruising for a bruising this entire time. Oh yeah. She apparently upgraded some of my stuff to like nearly max at some point during all this shit. Or at least boosted some of it. Okay, so the actual lore for dungeons in this game is that there's basically two worlds that are like just each side of a coin, right? Like there's a light world, dark world, sort of. And when you go into a dungeon, you are teleporting to some part of a massive labyrinthine fortress in the other world. And the Fomors, who are described as like the villain race, but they're just kind of loosely associated like goblins and stuff. They just kind of live there. And when you fight like spiders and foxes and shit like that, like regular ass animals, it's because they've been imbued with some kind of like command scroll. I have a few here because sometimes they drop off of enemies. A scroll that the Fomors put on them to control them, to just make them hostile to humans. I think it's kind of neat. This stuff gets revealed in like the first storyline. Anyways, so they said that you could click on, yeah, okay. So you can click on the thing instead of, it used to be you had to drop it here on the altar. But now you can just use the menu, which is nice. Let's fucking go. And then in here, I can click this to make that a checkpoint, so that if I die, I get warped back here, which I'm not gonna die. This is a beginner dungeon. I am going to summon some of these little guys. So, I don't know if they're gonna pick up everything or just gold, but that's fine. Let's bring Candybane back out, actually. Get some experience from this. What level are you at? 4. Hopefully you get some experience from this. So they gave you rank 1 sword mastery and a nearly fully upgraded sword before you even have to do your first beginner dungeon, which is nuts compared to the original state of this game, which you could just not talk to Blanid and not have to worry about it. In fact, I have. Like, one of the first times I played this game, oh right, there's a branch here. The first time I played this game on stream, I think I did do a dungeon. It was just a simple dungeon, and it's not hard. Like, the newbie dungeon, like, you can go in at level 1 with a stick and you'll just be able to kill a spider or two. So the little ghost dolls, up. Anyways, the ghost dolls are picking up gold when they find it. I don't know how that gave me amateur archer, but okay. Just by doing anything, I seem to be getting skills leveled up to, like, max. Like, they've really dramatically adjusted the way this works. So normally this is a giant spider. Alright, the bears with the spider hats are just spiders, but you're hallucinating because you can turn on a thing for hallucinating if you don't like spiders. Hey, buddy. Bam. You came not a minute too soon. I'm a bit embarrassed you saw me cornered by that ugly beastie, but better a little embarrassment than having to fight off something like that on my own. Actually, you look a bit lost. Is it your first time here? Come with me, I'll show you the way out. I like that they put this random villager in, like, starter base game clothes. Like, that dress is one of the first easiest tailoring things that you can make. She really does look like she could have been a 2005 character of this game. Once you defeat the boss residing in a dungeon's depths, you'll come across a room like this containing treasure and a statue. After you open the treasure chest to interact with the statue to exit the dungeon without having to walk all the way back. Inside the treasure chest, you can find all sorts of things, from the mundane to the splendid. Be sure to open it before you leave the dungeon. It's probably got like a single potion and a stick in it. Once you've got the treasure in hand, just click the statue of the goddess to leave the dungeon without having to retrace your steps. The spider smell magic only works on normal spiders, not the Lagodessa or the tarantulas. Oh yeah! The scarier spiders aren't affected by this. Alright, what's our loot? 701 gold and a 10 HP potion. Real good. Alright. We did the thing. Are you still out here, baloney? Yes, you are.
오래 쓰고 있으면 나중에 머리 빠진다던데.
Excellent, you did it. Thank you, Pepperspark. I knew I could count on you.
무사히 구해왔구나. 역시 너라면 해낼 수 있을 줄 알았어.
Oh, it does affect tarantulas? Sure, okay. Hooray, you did it! Not that I ever doubted you. I don't know if this amounts to a proper compensation, but by way of thanks, I'll tell you about a rumor I heard. Care to listen? I saved someone's life and did your job, and you're gonna tell me some shit? So, this rumor supposedly comes from the city of Dunbarton, and it claims that if you stand in Dunbarton's town square, you'll sometimes hear the voice of an invisible girl. Sounds kinda creepy, huh? Alright. Huh, it's amazing, the old wives' tales that they'll teach us, that'll reach us the way out here. In the end, it's up to you whether you believe it or not. Thank you for your help, Pepperspark. I have a feeling I'll be seeing you again later, so until then, take care. Ooh, unlimited dungeon pass? Nice. Repair kit. Oh, did I get these for finishing the stuff for the event? Okay. Alright.
사라진 주민을 찾아내서 다행이야. 역시 넌 대단하다니까. 사라진 주민도 구해주고 블루니의 기억도 찾아주고 말이야.
I'm so glad you were able to find the missing dungeon delver, Pepperspark. And of course, in the process, you helped me remember a little more too.
그런 너와 함께 다녀서 그런지 말이야. 자랑스럽기도 하고 괜히 으쓱하기도 하고.
It's not just that I'm proud of you, I'm proud of the progress I make when I'm with you. Linid shrugs, though her posture bespeaks a certain grounded confidence. I'm losing my ability to read.
그리고 이 정도면 뭐 덤바튼에서 말로 설명해줬었던 던전 진행 방식에 대한 부분은 잘 이해한 걸로 보이네.
It looks like you understood what I told you in Dunbarton about everything that goes into exploring a dungeon.
앞으로도 에린 생활을 하다 보면 던전을 둘러야 할 일이 많아질 수도 있으니까 던전에 대한 내용은 블론이도 추억답에 상세하게 잘 써두도록 할게.
I have a feeling that here in Erin you'll end up in dungeons pretty regularly, so I'll go ahead and write down all the main points in the memoir, in case you ever want to refresh your knowledge.
그럼 던전에 대해 이해했으니까 다음은 그림자 미션에 대해 알려주도록 할까?
Now that you've got a good handle on dungeons, it's time to dive into shadow missions.
사실
That feels weird for you to know about.
구하러 갔을 때 혹시 블론이가 예전에 그림자 미션에 대해 기록해둔 부분이 있을까 찾아봤는데 말이야.
While you were out searching in the dungeon, I was looking through all my notes to see if I'd written down anything about shadow missions before.
기록이 있더라고. 다만 아주 짧은 한 줄이었는데 말이야.
The good news is I did find something interesting. The bad news, it was just one short sentence.
타라의 페이단 씨에게 그림자 미션에 대한 설명을 들을 수 있었다. 라는 아주 짧은 내용이었어.
All it said was, Padden and Tara taught me about shadow missions. Not much to go on, huh?
과거에 남들에게 보일 때의 나는 타라의 페이단 씨라는 사람에게 그림자 미션에 대한 설명을 들었었나 봐.
Back when I could still interact with others, I guess someone named Padden and Tara explained shadow missions to me.
그러니까 내 기록의 흔적을 따라 타라의 페이단 씨를 찾아간 뒤 그림자 미션에 대한 설명을 들어보면 좋을 것 같아.
Based on that snippet of knowledge, I'd recommend you do the same. Go to Tara, find this Padden, and have them teach you about shadow missions. Yeah, just go do that. Alright, so I think it's going to be easier to use the Traveler's Guide. There we go. Terra is the capital of this continent? Okay, so the realm, the world, the reality is called Erin. And this continent is called Ulad. But the entirety of Ulad is part of a kingdom. Just the whole continent is one kingdom, but the kingdom is called Ilek. And Terra is the capital of Ilek. Why am I not writing? There we go. Did I touch that thing? I need to touch that thing. Sorry if I actually did, I just need to be sure. So, shadow missions go into the other world, same as, like, going into the dungeons do, but at these specific, like, druid altar things. So it's basically a man-made portal as opposed to, I think the dungeons are goddess-made. And everything you do for shadow missions is in some way tied into the ongoing war between humans and Fomors in the storyline. So it's weird that Blanid's just telling us to go do one, because it feels like they're more contextual, like there's more plot to explain than the dungeons, where you can just say, oh, that dungeon's a spooky hole you gotta go into. With these, it's like, no, we have like a fleet of guards and a Stonehenge over there or some shit. Like, it feels like there's more that you would want to explain here. With his charred skin from his days on the battlefield and a black cape darker than Palala's sunspot. Palala's the sun, I guess? He emanates the dignity of our royal guard. Hello, I'm Padden. You're Pepperspark, right? Nice to meet you. Paydown? Is that the way she said it?
기억이 날 듯 말 듯 달쏭달쏭.
So this is Payden? I'm not sure if I remember seeing him before. Curious about shadow missions, are you? Wait a moment, please. Payden pauses to gather his thoughts before continuing. You can travel between our world and the Shadow Realm via the Stonehenge you see there. The objective of Shadow missions usually involves either defeating Fomors or solving other problems in the Shadow Realm. You can accept a mission through the Shadow Mission Bulletin Board, located right near the Henge for your convenience. When you select a mission, you can also choose a difficulty based on the talent level of your fellow party members. He's sending you to the Shadow Realm. Yes, he is. Well, Blanid is, and she's just making him explain it. Oh, and I think you'll find this handy while you're in there. This is what we call a Shadow Crystal. It'll help you assimilate into the Shadow Realm more easily so you can gain more experience. That's what... Okay, so Shadow Crystals just give you more experience at the end of the mission, but I didn't realize that the explanation was that they assimilate you into the Shadow Realm. That sounds dangerous, my dude, but okay, we'll do it. Try using it. Just try becoming one with the Shadow Realm. Green. They're usually pink. Get out of... How do I... Oh, yeah, I had a potion set she gave me that I hadn't used. Alright, I used it. I see you've used it. Then you are well and truly ready to start a shadow mission. Say, there's a mission you can take on purely for training purposes. You know, since... just dipping your toes in and seeing what the Shadow Realm is like. Since you came all this way to learn about shadow missions, I highly recommend you check it out. Yeah, okay. Excellent. I hope this will help you understand how shadow missions work. The best way to learn is by doing. Once you've accepted a shadow mission, you can enter the Shadow Realm by clicking the altar in the middle of the henge. The maximum number of people allowed to enter varies with the mission. Go do the mission. Okay, do I have to select it? No, I think he has it set for me. Alright. You know, since they gave me like rank 1 sword mastery, I don't know if they gave the rank C blunt mastery. For whatever reason they left that low. So I'll use the blunt. This is awfully sunny for a shadow mission. Hi, logo for the dev studio. What are you doing here? Josh mentioned having to do this mission because he's also doing shit like this right now. And I told him I don't fucking remember that. Because I've done some of this shit on my other account. And I was just like, if this happened, it's blocked from my memory. Here it is. Here's the weird fucking mission. Meow, I want to go home. I'm cold. I'm hungry. If it wasn't for those dumb Munsters on the way home, I'd already be halfway there. What do you want? Huh? Who are Mew? Are you here to learn about the shadow mission? Meow, I need your help. I have to take this path to get home, but I can't make it because of the Munsters there. Could you clear them out for me? It's not that I'm scared of the Munsters. I'm just saying that if you help me out, I'll teach you about shadow missions. I can go home without any trouble. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, Kay. Take care of the dirty pigeons bullying the strange cat. Alright. Bam. They're just, every time I kill a pigeon, I go up a rank of blunt. Is this what stoners do? Potential level 5. Okay. Forgot potential was a system in the game. I smoked those birds. What do you want? Brr, you're doing well. Are you sure this is your first time? You've really got a knack for this. but you haven't met the real enemies blocking the way, meow. Take the path behind slowly and take out the minions as you go along. The big boss should be waiting at the end. Be careful and come back in one piece, okay? I'm sorry, I don't know if this voice is any good. It's not, right? It's bad? Okay, it's probably bad. But to be fair, that thing should probably have a bad voice. Candy Bean, are you getting anything from this? Nope, still level 4. Okay, Windmill's not at max rank, so I should get that one up. I guess if Candy Bane doesn't seem to be getting any experience because these guys are too easy, I'll just leave him be. Ah, how their suffering brings a smile to my face. That guy didn't do anything to me. It kind of feels like that was just for cruelty. But I'm sympathetic to goblins, typically. Is that the whole mission? Wait, let me go talk to the cat again. It feels like that shouldn't be the end. I really want an option to make my stupid doll bags more visible. Is there nothing? Man. Because part of the point of these was that you could see the cute little guys running around, and now they're so opaque they're basically gone. I mean, so not opaque. Meow, thank you. I can finally go home. Do you see the exit button at the top right of the screen? You can press that to get out. Okay, that's it. Alright. Alright, are you satisfied, Blanid? Blanid looks like she's worried sick about you.
많이 걱정했었어. 그래, 페이단 씨가 이야기한 그림자 세계는 괜찮았어?
Pepperspark, you're back. I was so worried about you. What was the Shadow Realm like? Was it scary there?
무사히 돌아와서 정말 다행이다. 우리가 같이 만들었던 장비들도 도움이 됐었던 거지?
I'm so glad you came back safe and sound. Hopefully that equipment we made together served you well in your adventure. Something seems different about you. I think you grew a lot after all those dungeons and missions.
지금도 열심히 널 돕고 있긴 하지만 아주 멋지고 예쁜 장비를 맞춰서 너와 나란히 등을 맞대고 나쁜 몬스터들을 물리치거나 너를 지켜주고도 싶어.
I've been doing everything I can to help you on your journey, but someday I want to suit up in a set of... Look at that guy's pet. Alright. I want to suit up in a set of matching equipment and dive right into adventure at your side, defending you from danger.
이렇게 계속해서 함께 추억담을 완성하다 보면 생각보다 금방 그렇게 될 수 있지 않을까?
I believe that if we keep working on the memoir, maybe that day will come faster than we think. Kinda will. Got a crossbow and a lance from that. Alright. What does she want next? Huh. Okay, you need to create a homestead now. And then go back to Dunbarton to talk to her. Did I do that yet? I don't have a homestead. Alright. Alright, so I can have it in the continent of the humans. Which I'm realizing now is cut off. That's not the entire continent. So it's like, what else is there? Are they ever going to expand that? Anyways, I can have it in human land, or technically the middle of this is also human land, but this is giant land and this is elf land. Elves live in the desert, giants live in the snow. I think when I did this with my main, I did it in the desert, and so that way my place looks like shit. So Pepperspark's going to Ulud. What should it be named? Pepula. Alright. Let's get in there. Who? Maybe I didn't put it, because this is kind of the background I had in my other one too, and it looks like about the same level of deserted shit. So a guy just told me mine this and then walked away. Do I even have a pickaxe? I do. So, is that really all the tutorial they give now? I guess. Oh, and if you complete the quest, they give you a... Alright. Pretty sure there used to be more involved here. So, homestead stones are basically just the currency of your homestead. Kinda. You use them to build things. I think they're also, well, I guess they aren't leveling me up because my level for the homestead is just 1. Clocks them away. Alright, edit mode. If I try to put stuff out, it should, yeah. It should take homestead stones to build things. My doll bags would get out of the fucking way. Holy shit. I need to move. Does this tent not have a front ways? Oh, it does. Will it let me make anything else? But yeah, you can eventually have... Oh, alright. Alright. Does this need to be a cutscene? Hello? Okay. For a second I thought it froze. Yeah, it's been so long I don't remember this. What the fuck is happening? Did I use a pickaxe to create more dirt? Is that what happened? Alright, well, let me make more stuff. Yeah, I've got some options. If I have the materials, because things take materials. You can eventually end up with, like, herb patches and wheat and chicken if you want. Like, this makes it a lot easier to gain materials for life skill gathering type stuff. So it's very useful to have one. Can I go back to my main homestead from this character? Well, I don't have it under favorite homesteads. So I guess I'd have to add myself as a friend. I won't bother. Not right now. I have extra weapons that Baloney gave me. Let's use this. Yes. Let's use this lance. Are these already upgraded? Yes. So there should be... Oh no, do I not have the... There's skills specifically for lances, but I don't have them by default. And equipping that didn't give me a skill quest or something. Let's see about fighting something with it. Lances are kind of underdeveloped, or they were. I think one of the new Arcana might have done something for it. This is literally just me leveling up another weapon skill. The point with this game is to... you have to talk to the lady outside Dunbarton. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a specific lady who'll give you the lance skills. The point of this game is that you're supposed to eventually get every skill, because rank ups and skills give you stats. So when you reincarnate your character, they come back as level 1, and they can go up to level 200 and then reincarnate again. Level counts less than your skill ranks. These pigeons aren't enemies, by the way. The one that's in that shadow mission were unusual. Normally they just stand here. You can give them shiny things, and they sometimes give you gifts. Ugh, things are starting to take a while to load. I may have been on here too long. I'd go and switch to the crossbow she gave me too, but I'd need bolts for that, and I don't think I got any with this. Oh, I did actually. There are a few bolts in here. So I could equip this. Equip that. So next time I have to do something, I'll just use those. Alright. You didn't tell me anything about wanting me to do a homestead, but the book did, and I guess that's how you do this.
이번에 해줄 기억에 대한 이야기는 바로 낭만 농장이라는 장소에 대한 내용이야.
Pepperspark, it occurred to me that now is the perfect time to tell you all about a special place. A place people call a homestead.
사실 낭만 농장은 관련된 기억이 돌아오기 전에도 거리를 오고 가는 사람들에게 어렴풋이 농장에 대한 이야기를 듣긴 했었거든.
Before my memories about homesteads came back to me, I heard some travelers talking about it.
에린에서 밀레시아는 자신이 마음껏 꾸밀 수 있는 낭만 농장을 가질 수 있다고 해. 너도 아마 멋진 농장을 하나 가지고 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
In Erin, Molessians can own their own homestead and decorate it any way they like. You might end up having a really nice homestead too one day.
돌아온 기억에 의하면 블로니도 예전에 농장이란 곳을 가본 것 같아.
My memory is a bit spotty on this, but I have a feeling I've been to a homestead before. I mean, you've probably been in a house on some land.
엄청 아기자기하고 다양한 물건들이 있고 되게 아늑한 느낌의 농장이었는데
I wonder whose homestead it was. I recall this feeling of coziness and charm, and there were all sorts of really nice decorations too.
끝도 없이 펼쳐진 지평선을 아늑하고 아기자기한 물건들 그리고 아름다운 건축물들이 있는 그런 농장을 다시 볼 수 없을까?
Against the expansive horizon, there was a house, quaint but spacious. I hope I get to visit a cute homestead like that again someday.
혹시 괜찮다면 나중에 네가 준비되었을 때 나도 농장에 초대해 줄 수 있을까?
If you're okay with visitors, would you invite me to your homestead when you've got it all set up? Yeah.
야호! 정말이지? 이거 약속한 거야? 이 약속은 내가 준 약속의 증표에 다 기록되고 있을 거라고.
Really? Hooray! That's a promise I'll hold you to, Pepperspark. So you'd better start thinking of how you want to decorate your homestead now. I'll be sure to record it in that token of promise I gave you. Lynette is ecstatic. She thrusts a homestead invitation into your hands, going on about how once it's ready, she expects to be the very first visitor.
나중에 준비가 됐을 때 이 초대장을 사용해줘. 그럼 블로니가 슝 하고 네 낭만 농장으로 놀러 갈 테니까 말이야.
Anyway, just use this invitation when you're ready, and I'll fly right on over to your homestead.
그리고 여기 낭만 농장에 필요할 것 같은 아이템들을 몇 가지 줄게.
Also, to set you on the path to decorating glory, I'll give you a few items you might need for your household.
예전에 농장에 놀러 갔을 때 챙겨뒀던 건가 싶긴 한데 나한테 이런 아이템들이 있더라고.
I wonder if I picked these up last I visited a homestead. I didn't even realize I'd been holding on to them till now. So you think you just like lifted some shit off of someone else's yard? Like you just stole someone's flamingos?
우선
All right.
엄청 반짝반짝이고 예쁜 새싹이지? 이 새싹을 한번 농장에서 사용해봐. 그럼 반짝이는 기운이 농장에 퍼져서 아주 좋은 일이 일어날 거야.
First, take this. It's a glittering sprout. It's so pretty, isn't it? When you use this sprout in your homestead, a glittering energy will spread all over your homestead. And as we all know, lots of sparkles mean something good is sure to happen. Here's a box.
내가 준 재료들로 한번 낭만 농장을 예쁘게 꾸며봐. 네 농장이 어떤 모습으로 바뀔지 엄청나게 기대되는데?
Use those materials I gave you to get a leg up on decorating your homestead. I'm so excited to see how you'll arrange everything. Okay. Get out of the way. Open this. Gave me 300 farm points, I guess. Some plants. Alright. So, use the golden sprouts and that'll level up my homestead. Can't use it when there's 7 creatures. Okay, well, first, thank you, Josh, my love, for finding the option for the doll bags. Option, gameplay, display, show/hide, doll bags. There they are. There's my dolls. I'm gonna put them away now, because they really aren't doing anything right now. Alright. So now I can use those sprouts. So it is just easy starting for the homestead. Alright. Okay, I thought they were gonna give me another pointless cutscene for expansion. She gave me a flower. And do I have anything else? Well, I have nothing else here, but if I go down to one of my pets, this is a broom, by the way. Isn't she lovely? Carnacia here will have stuff I can take that I've just accumulated from events and shit. Some flowers. You know what? Let's get some trees. Lovely. Let's see. Alice box is highest in the flower pot. Looking at my stuff. Oh, I kind of... Nah, not that one. Can I press escape? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that thing's... I thought it was gonna be, like, pretty. Let's see. Sunflower fences. Homestead fun, yeah. I'm cheating a little bit. Although I don't want some of these because they're kind of pointless. Let's see. You know what? Let's use the bench. I think that's a good one. Else would I want here? Maybe let me see what this one looks like. Oh, just that little thing. All right. Maybe I'll get that champagne tower to match that. I think there was just a wedding event at some point, and I have a bunch of stuff from that. Maybe rotate this. There we go. There. And if you go up to a chair and then use the rest, you can sit. This one has 2 seats, so I can just sit. Second person could sit next to me. So that's nice. Let's add some non-event things. Oh, let me put you away. Cancel summon. So what are our options? I don't have wheat or barley or herbs. For some reason, I have a bunch of potatoes. Sure, I'll make that. I'll make potatoes. Some more. I think a bunch of these weren't originally available as part of the base stuff. A lot of these may have started as like Cash Shop or these are recolors of Cash Shop stuff maybe. A bunch of them take paint. That's interesting. And a bunch of them take flowers, which is interesting because flowers are a thing you can gather in very specific places, and they were for a very specific NPC's part-time job and did almost nothing else. But there's a second thing you can gather from the same place that the flowers come from that is a rarer drop and is necessary for making pet beds, which is a part of a thing. So maybe they added a bunch of these so that they had like a sink for flowers. That's funny if so. Alright, I can just add a bunch of these now. Just cherries wherever I want them. Just constellations? Oh, these take... Okay, I know what this is. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. I feel like my nose has been getting more plugged as I've been doing that stupid voice. Excuse me. I was hoping I could avoid having to blow my nose into the microphone, but it got to that point. 1 second. Whew, okay. You know what, let's leave it at this. This is actually pretty good for a noob. You should mute the mic. I forgot there's a mute button on this mic. Sorry. Still don't get the Moon Island stuff. Yeah, I've done a little of that. I've done some Moonlight Island stuff on my main account, and it feels kind of like they've set the goals on it to be harder to achieve all at once, so it gives you more to do. And it's interesting that you can just then set a bunch of NPCs to make stuff for you, but mostly I just make them suffer by taking all of the things they made, which makes them mad, and then feeding them the most easy to cook slop that I can come up with, and they just have to take it. They just have to deal with it. So basically my Moonlight Island is just kind of a bad vibes camp. Alright. Oh wait, she wants me to invite her there. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in there. Whoops. So there's actually 2 different leveling systems on the Moonlight. One is the direct levels via experience, and then the expansion, which is item requirements for making the materials NPC-wise. Yeah, and don't... Okay, so some of the item requirements require you to have, like, getting special skills on the NPCs, which requires journals, right? Like, they needed to make something in the game hard again after making a bunch of things easier, and I kind of respect it, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not gonna do a lot of that. Not a lot of it. Wanna get in here. At your invitation, Blanid appears at your homestead. She looks around, seeming quite pleased.
여기가 바로 네 낭만 농장이구나.
Wow, so this is your homestead, Pepperspark.
물론의 기억대로 끝도 없이 펼쳐진 지평선에 아늑하고 아기자기한 물건들.
It's just like I remembered, the land stretching out into the endless horizon, a cozy adventurer's homestead offering endless possibilities.
그리고 아름다운 건축물들까지. 정말 멋지다. 약속대로 낭만 농장에 초대해줘서 정말 고마워.
It's all so neat, Pepperspark. Thank you so much for keeping your promise and inviting me to your homestead. While Blanid looks around the homestead, you see that now familiar light begin to swirl around her.
기억이...
I'm fucking blunt mastering. Are these more memories? Lynette seems to recall something long forgotten. You can see it in her eyes. She whispers to herself, sadness written in her expression. Oh no. No, that can't be right. There's just no way. Lynette's distress is obvious as she keeps quietly speaking, a blank look in her eyes. Suddenly, she snaps out of it and looks at you.
그러니까 이건...
Oh, Pepperspark, it's just... Lynette looks a little more than flustered, waving her hands in a feeble attempt to convince you it was nothing to worry about.
미안해. 방금 또 머릿속에서 큰 파도가 밀려오긴 했는데 이 기억은 나도 생각을 정리할 시간이 필요할 것 같아.
I'm sorry, Pepperspark. The old memories came rushing back like they've done before, but this one's going to take me some time to really process.
뭐? 걱정했다고? 에이, 아니야. 심각한 건 아니라니까.
What? You were worried about me? Oh, no. It's nothing serious or depressing or anything.
그냥 갑자기 너무 큰 파도가 밀려와서 생각 정리가 안 되는 거라고 해야 할까? 너에게 준 약속의 증표를 걸고 정리가 되면 내게도 꼭 이야기해줄게. 그러니 너무 걱정하지 마.
It just came on so strong that I need to take some time to figure out what it all means and where it fits into what I remembered before. I swear on the memento I gave you that I'll tell you about it eventually, so don't look so worried, Pepperspark.
한참 재밌게 낭만 농장 구경하다 갑자기 블로니가 분위기를 너무 심각하게 만들어버린 것 같네. 미안.
It's been fun to visit your homestead and take in the view. Sorry if I spoiled the mood.
그러니까 우리가 어디까지 구경했었더라?
Anyway, where was it I was gonna go next?
블로니가 이렇게 다시 농장에 대해 기억해내고 멋진 농장을 구경하게 될지 몰랐는데 말이야. 네가 아니었다면 이런 기억도 되찾지 못했을 거야. 정말 고마워.
I didn't expect I'd get to see such a promising homestead in person and recover my memories of homesteads, and none of it would have happened without you. Blanid smiles brightly at you, easing your worries at least a little. Maybe. Strangely, Blanid didn't record anything in the memoir today. But I still got some levels, I guess? She's down here nervous. Oh, they gave me some seeds for this. Might as well grow them. That's how you level things up. So I guess we'll just go back to Dunbarton. Yeah, I figured the thing that was being said in chat. There's grinders who will cap everything out in one day if they could, so they made the Moonlight Island system really slowed down. It's like, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna deal with it, but I appreciate it. Like, it's good to give, like, some challenge for post-game guys. Linda is spacing out with a vacant look on her face. When she suddenly realizes you're here, she turns to look at you.
안녕? 그래, 왔구나.
Oh, there you are, Pepperspark.
무슨 생각을 하고 있었냐고?
Huh? You want to know what I was thinking about? Seeming to brush it off, Lynette smiles and continues to talk.
걱정할 만큼 별일은 아니야. 신경 써줘서 고마워.
It's nothing to worry about, but thank you for caring, Pepperspark.
그냥 파도처럼 밀려왔던 옛날 일에 대해 생각하고 있었는데 말이야. 내 기억에는 옛날 사람들은 커다란 마차나 코끼리를 타고 다니면서 마을을 오갔던 것 같거든.
I was just mulling over some of my old memories, the ones that sometimes surge over me, then ebb like waves at the seashore. In those brief bursts of recollection, I saw people getting on big carriages or even elephants to travel between cities. Alright, we're doing commerce. Tutorial for walking a long way.
아주 곰곰이 생각을 해봤는데 아마도 사람들은 이걸 교역이라고 불렀던 것 같아.
I've been trying to remember what that was all about, and I think it might have been what people call commerce. Yeah. I did some at the beginning of the stream, and it was slow as hell.
마을과 마을 간에 필요한 물자들을 열심히 옮겨주면서 보상을 받고 무역 도우미들에게 유용한 아이템도 구매할 수 있었던 것 같거든.
The traders and caravans who engage in commerce transport supplies and merchandise between towns to turn a profit. I think they were also able to buy some useful things from mercantile helpers.
블로니가 써두었던 기록에 의하면 그래, 여기.
Based on what I've jotted down, let's see. Ah, right here. Blid points to a section cheerily entitled Commerce, How to Get Rich or Die Trying.
신비한
Isn't that the name of the 50 Cent game?
도구도 구매할 수 있고
I don't know.
개조를 할 때 필요한 개조석이나 피아노 같은 고급 악기도 구매할 수 있었던 것 같아.
From what I can recall, you can get quite a variety of items. Everything from upgrade stones for special upgrades to blueprints for pet houses to musical instruments up to and including a whole piano.
교역에 대한 기억이 돌아오지 않았을 때 덤버튼 담장을 돌아다니다 보면 가끔 마차를 끌고 물건들을 옮기는 사람들을 본 적이 있었는데 그게 바로 교역이었던 것 같아.
Before my memories of commerce came back to me, I saw people transporting goods on a carriage leaving Dunbarton and wondered where they were going. Now I realize those must have been traders engaged in commerce.
우리도 교역이라는 걸 해보면 어떨까? 응? 덤버튼을 너무 오래 있기도 했고 말이야. 에린의 다른 도시들은 어떨지 궁금하지 않아?
Pepperspark, why don't we give commerce a try too? After all, we've made Dunbarton our home base for quite a while now. Aren't you interested in seeing the other cities in Erin and potentially making some big money while we're at it? Yeah, I like commerce.
정말이야?
Genuinely.
야호! 블루니도 너무 기쁘고 기대돼.
You think so too? Yay, I'm so excited. We're gonna see the world. Oh.
그러니까 이건 말이지. 이상하다. 분명히 1시간 전에 찐감자를 먹었었는데.
That That's weird. I ate that steamed potato just an hour ago. How can I be hungry already? I want a potato. It's been a while since I've had anything to eat. It's been a while since I've just had a potato.
그래. 아무래도 교육은 좀 먼 길을 가야 하는 여정이 될 수도 있으니까 각자 요깃거리를 하나씩 준비해가는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데.
Commerce does involve quite a bit of long-distance travel, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring along something to eat while we're on the road.
그럼 우리 각자 요깃거리를 준비해서 덤밭은 교육 도우미 나코씨 앞에서 만나는 걸로 해.
Anyhow, I'm gonna find something to eat. You should get something too. I'll meet up with you near Nako, the Dunbarton trade helper, when you're ready. Embarrassed, Blenid quickly nods to you, then rushes off in the direction of the Dunbarton bag. Is she capable of eating? As Blenid advised, you should get something to eat while you're traveling. Now that you think about it, whenever you've been in town talking with Blenid, you've always noticed some delicious smells wafting in, likely from somewhere close by. Talk to Glennis, over there, at the Dunbarton grocery store to get her advice. Yeah, she's just been over here. With her round face and large sparkling eyes, I'm ignoring Blenid in the corner. This middle-aged woman appears to have a big heart. Her face, devoid of makeup, is dominated by her large eyes and playful smile. Over her lace collar, she wears an old but well-polished locket. Hello, and welcome to Glennis's restaurant. Oh, that's right, you're Pepperspark, aren't you? I've seen you pass by a lot recently. Pleased to make your acquaintance. What brings you here today? You keep talking to the air next to my shop, like you're just talking to the tree, like a crazy... Alright. Glennis puts one hand on her chin as she ponders your questions. She slightly nods and continues to speak. What's good to eat while traveling for commerce? I'd recommend mixed vegetables. When you're on a long journey, you need food that won't go bad quickly and is simple and easy to prepare. It doesn't get much simpler than this. Just go to Walter's General Shop over there and buy a cooking knife and cooking table. Equip them in both hands, then use the cooking skill. With a little practice, you'll be able to practically do it in your sleep. Let's see, the main ingredients for mixed vegetables are carrots, onions, and celery. I just so happen to sell all of those here, so if you want, you can buy them right now. I'm not saying you have to buy the ingredients at my store, but I did just get a delivery of farm fresh veggies in this very morning. Believe me, you'll be eating so healthy, even your parents will be impressed. Alright, need to make 2 mixed vegetables. That's not hard. It's annoying, but it's not hard. I can learn the cooking skill by talking to Glennis about skills. Alright, we're going into the normal conversation engine, wherein everyone's got like prompts you can use on them. But with Blenid's stuff, we haven't had to do this like at all. Skills. Tell me about skills. Yep. Give me the cooking book. Haha, oh my. It makes me feel like you're looking up to me and I'm flattered, but cooking actually isn't anything special in that it doesn't require a particular teaching process. It's simply a matter of getting cooking ingredients and mixing them well according to the recipe. A recipe is merely a guide, not an essential like a sewing pattern. What's really important is the feel for cooking, you know. You have to figure out the precise combination ratio as you cook and taste the food. Oh, the excitement of finding the precise combination and creating a dish. You don't really understand unless you experience it for yourself, but let's see here. If you really want to learn the cooking skill, I can give you a book. Would you be interested at all? Yeah, give it. Good choice. The book I gave you is an essential introductory cookbook, written by Mokyle, for anyone who wishes to learn the cooking skill. Follow that book step by step, and you should have no problem picking up the cooking skill. By the way, do you have any cooking tools, Pepperspark? To use the cooking skill, you need to have the proper cooking tools that the recipe calls for. You'll learn lots of different recipes as your skill improves, but for the time being, you'll need to have at least a cooking knife and a cooking table. Don't forget, a cooking knife and a cooking table you can find in Walter's shop. Ha ha ha. Okay. So, this is one of those where you have to read a book to get the skill before you can use it. When did I get... Okay, I got earrings, but the earrings are a hat. They don't add a lot, but they're something. They do stats. Alright, double checking that I don't already have... Yeah, I don't. I didn't already have the necessary tools. Alright. Cooking tools. I need a knife. I'm gonna switch to the other part of my hot bar. Give me a table. There we go. So the table is a shield, kind of. So, I need 2 each. Carrot. Was it onion? I think it's onion. Celery. And then I just need to stick cooking on my bar so that I've just got it up here. Find mixed vegetables. This used to be a lot harder and more annoying to do. Oh man. So I'm ranked out for cooking. I'm like rank 1 on my other file. So this weird jiggle on the bar, there's none of that for her. Thankfully, this isn't as jank as it could be. I can still kind of approximate this easy. And they aren't expecting it to be 5-star cooking. Giant potato you can get rid of. I didn't realize I had giant potatoes in here. I have no idea why those are here. Like, I last played this a while back, and some of the stuff was just sitting around. Alright, 1 more mixed veggies. Alright, I don't have to talk to her anymore. I get to go out here and do the commerce. So I have those. You get 2 equipment thingies, so I am going to put the sword, and I have a shield for some reason, might as well use that, on my main, and then this crossbow is on my secondary, and I can switch between them with a hotkey. So I'll just have those out for a while. Alright.
왔구나. 블로니가 먼저 도착해 있었다고.
Aha! So you finally made it, Pepperspark. Let it be known that I got here first. Yeah, because you asked me to do the cooking.
어떤 요깃거리를 챙겨왔어?
So, what kind of food did you bring?
와, 야채 모둠이구나. 그래. 장거리 교역길에 상할 위험도 적고 부담 없이 먹을 수 있어서 되게 좋을 것 같네.
Mixed vegetables. I guess that's probably a smart pick. They'll be easy to snack on and they should keep fresh during the long overland journey. Okay, so Glenna said that too, but like I guess onions kind of keep okay if they weren't cut, but the carrots and celery don't seem like they'd stay good long. Not that this is going to be a long journey. It's going to be like probably like 10 minutes.
이런 것까지 다 내다보고 배려해서 생각한 거야? 역시 너는 대단해. 대단해.
Did you consider that even while you were shopping? I'm impressed, Pepperspark.
내가 준비한 건 말이야.
Let's see. Here's what I've got. Lena takes out the things she brought, talking all the while.
더워서 땀을 많이 흘릴 수도 있어서 물을 챙겨와봤고, 혹시 물이 좀 지겨울 수도 있으니까 우유도 챙겼고.
We might end up sweating a lot on the trip because it can get hot out there, so I made sure to pack plenty of water. I also brought some milk just in case we want to change up our hydration situation.
그리고 간단하게 까먹을 수 있는 삶은 달걀이랑 심심할 때 하나씩 꺼내서 간편하게 먹을 수 있는 샌드위치랑.
I also brought a couple hard-boiled eggs because they're easy to peel and eat. Oh, and I got some sandwiches we can grab when we get the munchies.
혹시 후식이 필요할 수도 있지 않을까 싶어서 나무 열매랑 딸기, 사과도 챙겼고.
And just in case you're feeling a little fruity, I got some berries, strawberries, and apples for a light dessert.
아주 혹시 피곤할 수도 있으니까 졸음 교육은 위험할 수 있어서 볶은 커피도 조금 챙겼어.
Oh, there's always a chance we might get sleepy on the way to our commerce destination. Drowsiness can be dangerous on the road, so I packed some roasted coffee too. Just keep drinking until you feel like you're vibrating. I realized that this guy was doing his little song and dance next to us, and it's like, let's get a better look at him. I like imps. They're fun.
정말 필요하다고 생각되는 최소한만 챙긴 건데. 이거 조금 무겁네. 이거 조금 무겁네.
All along, I kept thinking, just gotta be sure to grab the essentials, but my bag is surprisingly heavy. Where did you grab them from? You're invisible. Can you interact with things?
그래도 음식을 먹으면 포만감도 생기고 평소보다 더 많은 힘을 쓸 수 있게 되니까 분명 아주 큰 도움이 될 거야.
Still, it'll be totally worth it. We have so much more power on a full stomach.
교육을 시작할 완벽한 준비가 다 된 것 같은데 어서 나코 씨에게 교육에 대해 이야기해 볼까? 물론이 너무 기대돼.
I think we're ready to do some commerce. Let's go talk to Nako about how to get started. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, talk to this one guy. Talk to this goblin. So, these guys theoretically are... So the ogres, the imps, and the goblins are the main Fomor races. So, like, enemies. But these guys are always pretty non-hostile. They're just the trade guys. There's some in front of every town. I'm not sure if there's an actual explanation in the lore for why after... I haven't finished the Generations quests on my main account. It's just like, when you're done with this shit, like, is there a lore reason why the Fomors are friendly now? I guess I'll find out someday. What is it? So you wish to know about commerce. The fundamentals are simple enough. Buy an item where it's cheap and sell it where it fetches a higher price. That's what glorious commerce is all about. You buy trade goods, then sell them in other towns to make money. If you transport less popular items further away from where you got them, you generally make more of a profit. Things that are relatively common in one place may be considered rarities in others. It's best to always check the market price and go wherever you stand to make the greatest profit. Of course, you'll also have to consider the time it takes for you to travel there.
아하, 그러니까 블루니가 이해한 게 맞다면 교역은 어떤 마을에서 판매하는 특산품을 구매해서 다른 마을에 물건을 팔아 차익을 남기는 거구나.
Aha! So if I'm understanding commerce correctly, you buy specialties from one town, then turn around and sell them in another town to make a profit. Yeah, that's what he said.
이거 우리가 무역을 아주 잘하면 두카트 부자가 될 수도 있겠는걸?
Who knows? Maybe we'll become pro merchants and swim in a pool filled with ducats. It may sound straightforward, but making good coin on it isn't as simple as loading up a cart and hitting the road. Just like delicious food attracts flies, a caravan full of profitable wares can catch the attention of greedy bandits in the mountains and fields. Some of them see commerce transports as these easy pickings. I'm really losing my ability to speak. I've been at it for a little too long. If you listen to me carefully, you should be able to avoid the bandits, but anything can happen on the road, and I can't guarantee your safety. That's why the smart money advises joining up with other brave adventurers on your travels. Yeah, you can also just randomly interact with someone else fighting bandits and just go kill them. I had someone steal some bandits from me like a day or two ago. Sorry, I'm just kind of wiping my nose. It's a shame imps aren't a playable race. Yes, I want to play an imp. Look at me. I'm like halfway there. Let me be an imp. Let me be that guy. Let me be an imp. Or an ogre. Or a goblin. All good. You have to transport goods in a backpack starting out, but when you've raised enough ducats, you could be able to purchase a transport mount of your own from an ogre. Nako fishes through his pockets and pulls out a card, handing it to you. Excuse me, Pepperspark. Would you be willing to do a favor for me? I have a bounty hunter card I can offer you in exchange. I need you to find Lako, the trade helper at the main Maka trading post, and let her know. Her? Some of these are girls? Are all of you girls? Are you a girl? They can be girls. Let me be a goblin. Let me be an imp. Let me be a goblin girl. Anyways. Let her know that the ducat balance for several categories of goods shows some problematic deviations from the market value of those items in last week's shipment logs. If you find the prospect of traveling to a main Maka somewhat humdrum, may I advise spicing it up by taking a load of commerce goods for you for the journey?
혹시 가는 길에 헷갈린다면 블루니처럼 M키를 눌러서 지도를 열어보고 덤버튼에서 이맨 마하까지 이어지는 길을 살펴보도록 해.
If you get confused with the directions, you can press the M key to open the map and see the road from Dunbarton to a main Maka.
자, 그럼 출발해 볼까?
Shall we be off? How should we boff? I don't know. Would you like to engage in commerce? Yeah. Very well. Though, come to think of it, you may not be accustomed to how commerce is carried out yet. No, I can do this. Prepared some potions and sweets for you to make the trip a little easier. All right. Oh. All right. Movement speed. And this repels bandits? Well, I mean, you don't have to do that. All right. And bounty hunter cards are... I've never used them. They grant you more ducats when you do bounty. I don't do bounty hunting. Actually, hold on. Oh, well, come on. That was the wrong one. Purchase hand cart. Yep. Alright. Let me teach you a trick to trading. I picked it up from some merchants doing math. Here it is. 3 times 7 is 37. Good job. What? I did not mean to do that. You know what? Fine. Alright. Going to a main Maka. Yeah, I'll get the boots. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I didn't select the hand card. So I was still using the backpack. Now we're good. And on the map, The main Maka is down Osnus Isle. That's pretty close. So, we're heading this way. Yeah, I'm a little faster. Do I need to talk to Blunted for this? I don't think I do. Nope, they want me to just go talk to the girl goblin. So it's like 1 a.m. I will eventually need to cease. So that would take me to Tailshin, and I want to go to main Maka, so I'm going this way. And if I want to, I can set this down and then just shoot spiders. I was thinking, oh, is this... Red spiders are not that much stronger than white spiders. I was like, am I really not fighting this red spider well? I think it was just an unlucky hit for the first few hits. Rolling up into town with a bunch of wool boots, like a street urchin with a wheelbarrow looks just kind of sad, being like, get your boots from Dunbarton, your Dunbarton boots here for 5 penny farthings. But really, you just sell everything straight to the next goblin. I really like this part of the map. It's just a path. It's just this little thing it'll weave down there. I want them to make a part of the map that's down there. I want to know what's down in that mess of just forest. Also. Oh. Just figured I'd fight some things for the skill rankings. Just because. Oh hey, that's an event enemy. I'm gonna ignore it for right now. I don't think I can do anything with it because I've already selected my other character as the main character for that event. It doesn't attack. It's a pinata. You hit it and it'll drop bits of paper and candy. You trade in the bits of paper to an NPC for event currency, and you can buy some. I got everything already out of that event. But it's just funny that sometimes there'll be these giant pinata enemies just sitting around. Oh my god, that level up of shield from that counterattack. I wasn't even quite paying attention to how high they're ranking me. I remember doing a bunch of this shit the hard way. Like, it was back before they took out the strength requirements. It was like, oh, defeat 100 enemies that are extremely strong compared to you. And sometimes that would be fucking impossible. So seeing it be this quick is weird, but okay. You've been spared. Tell the others what happened here today. Okay, so I really like the maps in Mabinogi for the most part. Like, they're very cozy. I really like them in Maka. I like it when one loading zone has everything you need to do, like all of the life skills, plus a dungeon or two. Tailshin Isle has that, and it's like the general, like the standard to hold to. That's like the first area of the game, and it's got everything, and it's super cozy, and the characters there just feel more more involved, even though they aren't really part of the plot most of the time. I mean, Maka is that but pretty. Like, the stuff out here is just nice looking. Nicer houses. There's like a lake that I'm not going to yet. I learned that you are a girl. Can we be friends? Oh, you must be Pepperspark. Naka was telling me about you. Are you raking in the ducats yet? I'd like to give you some ducats to welcome you to the world of commerce, but I'm in the middle of checking a shipment of goods that just came in. Sorry to put you out, but could you please wait a bit?
와, 저기 보이는 게 이벤마하?
Wow, is that a main Maka over there?
엄청 크다.
Where are...
멋진
Oh, she's over here.
같아. 얼른 가서 둘러보고 싶어.
It's huge. I think I see a really cool castle in the distance, too. I can't wait to go see it up close. I think after you finish this blended mission, you have 2 more left in the chapter. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this sounds familiar. Looks like Lako is going to be tied up for a while longer. In the meantime, looks like Blended really wants to take a look around in the main Maka. I'll catch up to you.
그럼 블로니가 먼저 구경하고 있을 테니 교역정산 후에 이멘마하에서 보는 걸로 해.
Hey, okay, I'm going to go ahead of you and look around. I'll see you in a main Maka once you've wrapped up your business here at Pepperspark. Blended waves to you as she disappears in the direction of a main Maka. Right when you start wondering how much longer you'll have to wait. Oh, you've been waiting here for me? Good thing I didn't make any mistakes in calculating the ducats. Again, apologies for the delay, but you can never be too careful in business, you know. I hope these voices are different enough. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter if the voices are different. Lako rummages through his? Both? Okay, whichever. Both. Neither. Rummages through his pockets and hands you an item that looks like a letter of guarantee. Here, I'll give you this and some ducats to make it up to you. I wrote this letter of guarantee myself, and you can use it to increase your merchant rating if you read it while conducting commerce. That, in turn, will help you earn more ducats. I really do feel bad to have kept you waiting until I finished my own business. I look forward to seeing you again. Until then, may all your ventures be profitable. Lako diligently sifts through the ledger, checking the trade goods that arrived. With your business at the trading post wrapped up successfully, this seems like a good time to enter a main Maka and look for Blended. Okay, so I still have my goods here. Please buy them. Alright. I am free to not be holding goods. So, every season, they start you with like 10,000 ducats, and then you can just go sell things in places. And there's a leaderboard, and if you get high enough up the leaderboard, they unlock like extra trading posts and stuff, and then there's like prizes at the end or whatever. The ducats, once the season's over, get converted from seasonal to regular, and the regulars you can spend. And the stuff you can spend them on are like bags that hold corn, which is very important to me, and pet bed stuff, which is important for pet expeditions and things.
싱싱한 꽃이에요.
Now, where is she? Here we go. I mean, Maka is just really pretty.
여기야, 여기.
Oh, Pepperspark over here! I don't know why that commerce part not on sale with the skill up was so amusing. I don't know. Just punching wolves and then reaching a level of ascension beyond man is I don't know, it is funny.
발길이 어디 닿는지도 모를 만큼 엄청나게 여기저기 돌아다녔지 뭐야. 아이고 다리야.
It It's so pretty here that I just couldn't stop walking around. I strolled all over the place, and now my calves are really sore.
보니까 내가 아까 이야기했던 아주 큰 성도 있었고 인형을 만드는 멋진 공방도 있었어.
I found the huge castle I was talking about before, and there was this really cool puppet shop too. I forgot this was the puppet town.
그리고 선율이 예쁜 노래가 흘러나오는 바도 있었고 그리고 저기 봐 멋진 성당이랑 이 앞에 호수도 정말 예쁘지 않아?
I heard a beautiful melody coming from a bar I just passed as I wandered, and just look at that vista of the church by the and all this shit. Look at that vista of the church by the lake. Isn't it gorgeous?
오면서 보니까 엄청나게 큰 콘서트홀도 하나 있었는데 사람들이 이야기하는 걸 들어보니까 거기서는 밤마다 멋진 폭죽놀이도 열린다고 하더라고.
On my way back, I also saw a really big concert hall, and some people I overheard there said they do a fireworks show there every night. Which is, I think, what that is.
그래서 말인데 이왕 여기까지 온 김에 네가 괜찮다면 밤에 함께 아르페지오에서 멋진 폭죽놀이도 볼 수 있으면 너무 좋을 것 같아.
Since we're here and all, if you're okay with it, I'd love to go to the Arpeggio Hall at night and watch the fireworks. Yeah, okay.
블루니가 적어둔 기록에 의하면 폭죽놀이는 하늘에 아름다운 별들이 팡팡 터지는 거라는데
Hooray! I don't actually remember seeing them, but my notes say that when the fireworks explode, they create a dazzling display that looks for a moment like that. Like stars twinkling in the sky.
너무 예쁘고 신날 것 같아서 벌써 가슴이 두근두근거려.
It sounds so beautiful and exciting. My heart's already racing just thinking about it.
그럼 아직 둘러보지 못한 곳을 조금 더 둘러보다가 저녁 시간이 되면 아르페지오 입장 도우미인 라르고 씨를 찾아가 보자고.
Let's look around for a while longer. Then, later this evening, we can go meet Largo from Mega Tokyo to see the fireworks show. Yeah, that joke's as old as this. That joke's older than this game, actually. Alright, looking around and go find great teacher Largo. I seem to still be under the effects of a speed potion that goblin gave me, which looks really funny when I have teeny tiny feet. Like I'm shuffling like I'm a bad edit of something. I forgot that this Largo is a lady and a giant. Giant lady. Giants, for anyone unfamiliar, are the only characters in this game that are proportioned like actual humans instead of bobble-headed anime babies. So a lot of people play giants just so they can actually play like an adult woman.
우와, 여기가 아르페지오 홀. 에린에 이런 곳도 있었구나.
Where are you,
아르페지오
Lennon?
홀은 블루니의 기억에 없는 곳이거든.
Nowhere to be seen. Wow, so this is the Arpeggio Hall? I had no idea there was a place like this in Erin. Or at least it's not part of anything I remember.
아마도 블루니가 기억을 잃고 나서 새롭게 생긴 장소인가 봐. 정말 예쁜 곳이구나.
Oh, hi, Shanika. Yeah, I'm probably going to end soonish, but I have not yet. There's a little bit I want to do. It must have been built after I lost my memories. Still, it's sort of nice to take in such a fancy place for the first time. Ah, you're here to visit the concert hall. We regularly hold concerts here at the concert hall, although you're welcome to take a look inside when there are no concerts at the concert hall. If you have any particular questions about the hall of concerts, you need only ask. Seems straightforward. Alright then, let's go inside.
이쪽이야. 네 생각엔 여기 앉으면 폭죽놀이가 가장 잘 보일 것 같아.
over here. I think this place will give us the best view of the fireworks. Oh. This is a magical land where dogs aren't easily startled, by the way. There were just random cats just sort of wandering around in this area, and none of them are freaking the fuck out. Hey, Pepperspark?
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억나?
Do you remember the first time we met?
사실 난 그때 당장 내일 사라져도 이상하지 않을 상태였거든. 혼자 보낸 시간이 너무 길었어서 더 이상 버티기 힘들겠다는 생각이 들던 찰나였는데.
It's also a magical place where you can fight a bear barehanded and win. Yeah. At age 10, and you get a little special title for it. Honestly, back then, I felt like I might have just faded away any day without warning. I'd been on my own for so long, and it was hard to really hold out hope.
네가 나타났지. 내 머리끈을 가지고 말이야. 블로니는 평생 그날을 잊지 못할 거야.
That was when you came along, clutching my hair tie. I never forget that day or how excited I was.
그 후로도 참 많은 일이 있었다, 그치? 이제 나는 내 이름 정도는 잘 기억할 수 있고 네 이름도 그렇고 우리가 함께 했던 일들이 머릿속에서 잊혀지지 않고 생생해.
A lot has happened since then, huh? At least now I can remember my name, and yours too, and I still remember all the fun things we did together. Her hair ties glow in the dark. I think most of the blue details glow.
너무 기쁜데
Yeah, like the runes on her skirt do too.
라는 거지? 이런 모습 보이기 싫은데.
And now here we are enjoying these fireworks together. I'm so happy. So why am I tearing up? I don't want you to see me like that.
티레코네일에서 만났던 그날부터 오늘 아르페지오 홀에서 이렇게 멋진 폭죽놀이를 본 것까지 모두 너무 소중한 순간들이야.
From the day we met in Tirschnile, right up through coming to Arpeggio Hall to see the fireworks, I've come to treasure all those memories.
우리가 함께했던 시간은 절대 잊을 수도 없고 앞으로도 잊지 않을게. 약속할게.
Those times we spent together are the kind of thing I'd never forget, and I promise you that I never will.
그러니까 너도 블로니를 잊지 말고 기억해줘. 알았지?
And I don't want you to forget me either. You'll remember me, won't you?
수도 없이 이야기한 것 같지만 정말 고마워. 정말로 잊을 수 없을 거야. 정말로.
I know I've said it so many times that you must think I sound like a broken record, but I'll always remember these times. I remember everything except when I don't remember things. It's almost like I'm memory themed. Have some forget-me-nots. Just put them in your pockets. Where do they want me now? Oh, there she is. You done being sad? No, never done?
정말 엄청난 폭죽놀이였어. 그치? 에린에 이렇게 멋진 곳이 있을지 몰랐다니까.
That fireworks show was incredible, wasn't it? I didn't even realize there was such a cool place in Erin.
괜히 보이기 싫은 모습까지 다 보여준 것 같아서 조금 쑥스럽네. 그래도 언젠가는 내게 해야 했던 말이었으니까.
It's a little embarrassing to open up like this, but still, I had to tell you at some point. Realizing her own awkwardness, Lynette scratches her head, laughing lightly.
그럼 폭죽놀이도 마무리된 것 같은데 이제 덤바튼으로 다시 돌아갈까?
Now that the fireworks show is over, shall we head back to Dunbarton? Oh my god, fuck you. Now that you think about it, you notice that Lynette hasn't recorded anything in the memoir since she arrived at your homestead. Perhaps it's worth asking why she hasn't.
아, 그렇지. 추억담.
Oh, right, the memoir.
아구구, 내 정신 좀 봐. 당연히 적어야지.
Oh, I forgot all about it. I've got a lot of things to chronicle.
별건 아니고 내 깃털펜 말이야. 잉크가 다 되었는지 더 이상 글씨가 써지지 않더라고. 고쳐야겠다고 생각을 하고 있었는데.
It's just that my quill pen has been a bit finicky these last couple days. Do you think it's just running low on ink? No. I've been thinking about getting it looked at. You are invisible.
그게 어디에 있었더라?
Now, where did I put it?
그럼 너 먼저 덤바튼으로 돌아가겠어? 나는 깃털펜을 찾고 금방 쫓아갈게.
Pepperspark, why don't you go back to Dunbarton ahead of me? I'll be right behind you once I find my quill pen. Lynette waves to you, then runs off towards the main Maka's town square. In the meantime, you should head back to Dunbarton. Ah, shit. Got a shuriken. Happy that I got to make my first trip here with you. Thanks, Lynette. Let me into my inventory. Alright, so, on my main, this is probably my main weapon. It's a shuriken and a kunai in the other hand. There's an entire quest line you have to go through to get the skills for these. You can't just walk into a place and just get all the skills at once and then just do everything like Lynette does. Unless they've rolled them into like maybe the 3rd or 4th Chronicle of Lynette, but I don't know. But even if so, I'd probably want to do the quests that normally happen with these because the characters for those are actually kind of endearing. But yeah, this is usually my main weapon, although I've been using the Astrologer Scythe lately because it's new and I had to learn it. This is the puppet shop. Here's the workshop and back. One of these, yeah, the main guy here is also a part-time job guy, so like you can come here and trade handicrafting like once a day or some shit, which is nice to know. But yeah, this is the puppet town, which I forgot. Anyways, let me just use the Traveler's Guide to go back to Dunbarton. I don't need to do that trip again. I kind of wish that this was arranged that was kind of like a tour, like she didn't keep forcing you back to Dunbarton, she would just go to other places and then the next mission would just go from that place to another new place. Instead of centralizing it here, where you have to wade through the Dunbarton AFK guys every time. Not that I mind that much, because usually I'll just kind of watch and like observe their outfits and stuff. Like, you know, just sort of, that's why they're here. A lot of these people are idling just because they're showing off their fashion. Like, they're just here to look cool. But it's weird to constantly have to come back here for the tutorial if you're new to the game and using newbie equipment, and then you come through here with all of the event and cash shop stuff people have. It's kind of surreal, as opposed to just being able to move to different places, and sometimes you'll see new stuff and sometimes you'll just see simple parts of base game. Anyways, wow, there's a tiny supernova in Blinid's spot. It's been over a day since you last saw Blinid and Amain Maka. You last saw her as she dashed back into the city, saying she needed to repair her quill pen, and as of yet, she hasn't returned to Dunbarton. Meow. Meow. Oh, this one doesn't want to play with me. Someone has sent you mail? Oh, it's part of this. As you stand absorbed in your thoughts, a chime rings, notifying you of the arrival of a letter. You should see what it has to say. I've had the you have mail icon here this whole time. I think one of them is an event. Yeah, one of them is an event that's in. Open. Sender Blinid. Message received. Ellipses. Item. Okay. So the actual letter is a usable. Yeah, every so often they send an NPC, like, quest beginnings through that thing for, like, events. Most of the time, if I'm using it, it's because someone's asked me to send them some beef or some, what was the last time? Some potato salad. Because every so often on my main character, I'll cook stuff. So where did we put that letter? You look over the letter. The squiggly, somewhat loopy handwriting is the same as you've seen filling every page of the memoir. You carefully open the letter.
갑작스럽게 사라져서 많이 놀랐지.
I love those giant cats and corgis. I want them so bad. The cats you can just get right now in one of the events. Like, well, they give you a choice of one. I think the corgis, they offer you some at the end of a different event happening right now. And also, a version of the corgis is a semi-common drop in the current gacha pet box, so you can probably find a few on the auction house for about 10 million, which is roughly as low as anything ever gets for pet metals. I occasionally can find a good deal on something for like 8 million, but it's never any cheaper than that. 10's about ideal. But yeah, they're kind of making it easy to get those right now. You must be wondering what happened. I know my leaving must have seemed so sudden.
그래도 떠난다는 이야기는 해주는 게 예의일 것 같아서 이렇게 편지를 보내.
After thinking about it, I figured it wasn't right to just leave you in the lurch, so I'm sending you this message.
우리의 모험은 여기서
How did an invisible person get a letter through the mail?
개인적인 일이기 때문에
I guess the letter's not invisible. Because, like, the tailoring pattern and the blacksmith manual that she gave me to give to NPCs weren't invisible. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. After a lot of consideration, I think it's best that we end our adventuring partnership. I can't tell you where I'm going, just that I need to be by myself. It's a personal matter. I hope you understand.
도저히 직접 말할 용기가 나질 않아서 바보같이 편지로 보내는 것도 정말 미안해.
I'm sorry I couldn't work up the courage to tell you in person. I apologize for being such a coward.
그동안 작성했던 우리의 추억담은 내 마지막 선물이야. 앞으로의 에린 생활에 유용하게 쓰길 바랄게.
You can keep the memoir we wrote together as my last gift to you. I hope it'll come in handy as you make your way through Erin.
정말 고마웠어. 영원히 널 잊지 않고 기억할게.
Thank you so much for all you've done for me. Whatever you may think of me, I wanted you to know I'll always remember you. Blinid. Baloney. The short letter contained Blinid's one-sided farewell. Letter still in hand, you think back on all the times you spent with Blinid and all the things you learned together. Feeling dissatisfied just letting things end this way, you decide you're going to find Blinid and ask her what happened. First, you should ask around to see if anyone knows where the letter came from. The best person to speak to first would be Austin, the owner of this building. Austin? I don't know. Austin? Busily tending to his work, notices your presence and greets you. Welcome. I'm Aston, manager of the Erskine Bank's Dunbarton branch. So what brings you here today? I know how ridiculous this will sound, but the shelves where I keep my books and ledgers collapsed earlier today with no warning, so I've been trying to deal with that. Meanwhile, work just keeps piling up. I haven't been able to go anywhere since this morning, and frankly, I'm at my wit's end. Obviously troubled, Stain rubs his temples and continues to speak. I'm sorry to trouble you, but if you've got the time, do you think you can get me a hammer from the general shop? I need to make the repairs, but I can't leave the counter completely unattended. If you do that for me, I'll help you with whatever you need. You'll be doing me a huge favor. Thank you. Alright, getting him a hammer. You've received a Blinid's Brave Boost side quest. Ugh. What's his face needs a hammer. Welcome to the Dunbarton General Shop. Are you looking for something specific today? I can tell you're wondering what's wrong with me. Wish I knew, honestly. Woke up this morning covered in red spots and running a fever, and I'm not sure what caused it. I'm sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but can you go down to the healer's house and get me something to lower my fever? Where is this line of plot going? I wish I could take a day off, but adventurers always needs things for my shop. If I'm closed up, where are they gonna go? I'm really sorry about this, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Get a fever reducer for Manus and bring it to Walter so you can get a hammer and take it to Austin. But then if you return to where the guy was sitting in the forest, he's gone, and that Kokiri girl is there sitting there and telling you that it's too late and the medicine won't help him. So you take... Wait, does the chicken go before that or after that? There's a blue chicken at some point. Anyways, you get the sword. What brings you to the healer's house? Are you sick? Injured? You say old man Walter is sick. Spots and a fever? Give me a moment. He might have caught a cold due to the chill from the rain. If it's just a cold, there's nothing to worry about. He's totally fine and if he takes my special prescription. Let's see, do I have all the ingredients? Oh, the ingredients are all here, actually. Hold on a second. Holding the potion concoction kit. Manus focuses on adding just the right ratios of ingredients to the mixture. Soon after, he finishes brewing his special potion. And perfect. Go take this to Walter. Manus seems quite proud of how the medicine turned out. Take Manus' special medicine to Walter at the general shop. So there's no catch to this part, I guess. Ugh. This cake's only here for an event, by the way. Alright, old man, take your meds. Walter gulps down the medicine. Already you can see he looks a bit better. Oh, that puts me right at ease. I can feel my head starting to clear up. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, what was it you needed from the general shop? A repair hammer? Alright, that's simple enough. Since you helped me out, I'll give it to you on the house this time. The medicine is really kicking in now. He's drunk. Feeling more hale, Walter stretches his arms out and swings them in circles, limbering up his stiffness as his stiffness subsides. You should take the hammer from Walter Chastain at the bank. What was I supposed to learn from this part of the tutorial? Okay. There you are. I really appreciate your help. Thanks to you, I was able to get my most pressing matters squared away at least. So what can I help you with? You did right by me, so whatever you might need, all you have to do is ask. Whoever's the letter sent from? May I take a look at the envelope? Holds it up, points to where return addresses always go, and is like, it's from there. Examines the envelope while continuing to talk. Looking at this part here, I've got a pretty good guess where it might be from. See, if you look at the seal here, it marks as mail sent from the Killa base camp. Oh my god, why are you over there? The Killa exploration camp is pretty far from here, across the sea on the Iria continent, actually. If I wanted to get there, I'd have to find passage on a ship sailing from Port Cobb, but I've heard that Militians can make the journey far more quickly using their traveler's guides. Is that everything you need? Haha, I feel a bit bad for thrusting an unexpected request on you like that, but thank you for being so obliging. Austin smiles lightly, expressing his appreciation. As per Austin's instructions, head to the Killa base camp where he believes the letter may have been sent from and continue tracking Blended's letter. I wish meds worked that fast IRL. Yeah. Alright, so do I have the continent warp action? Yes, I do. They just give you this, you don't need to... Oh. Well, they give you the thing, but tell you you can't use it until after a certain point? Alright. Well, I've got the Traveler's Guide. That's what they expect you to do. Alright. I should tap this to make sure I have it. Yep. I haven't fought anything with this shuriken I'm holding yet. Let's kill some mongoose. I won't have any of the skills, but the thing that immediately endeared me to the shuriken when I found one and decided to try it out was that I could just press down control to get the auto target and bam, that's it. Yeah, there's no extra bullshit. You don't have to activate a skill, just point and click and it will just hit something, which is nice because the bow and arrow and the crossbow didn't used to work as well as they did now. There was extra nonsense that made them incredibly difficult to get anything good with. So this felt really good in comparison. Between her toned shoulders are slender yet trim muscles, and her naturally flowing hair falls softly over her collarbone. Her sparkling eyes are reminiscent of a wild animal, and she's always gazing far away on the horizon as if taking in the grand prairies of Iria. Those are not wild animal eyes. She just looks like a normal-ass lady. Welcome, I'm Alexina, the expeditionary captain in charge of this camp. How can I help you? You're trying to trace where a letter was originally sent from? The way things go here is, every now and then we gather all our letters together, and Ethna will... I think that's, that one. That NPC. Ethna will send them off in a single delivery from the camp straight to Port Killa. Because of that process, it'd be difficult to find out who sent the letter. I'm sorry that doesn't actually give you any useful answers, but that's how it is. Alexina looks apologetic, but then she seems to recall something that might help. Actually, Pepperspark, I just remembered something you might find it worth your while to try. There's a small drawing of a forget-me-not on the envelope you showed me. I'll ask around to find out if anyone knows who sent a letter with a drawing like that. While I make the rounds, do you think you can help out the camp? Come on. Excellent. Thank you, Pepperspark. Ethna and I will reach out to the Killa base camp, Vales, Core, and Philia as soon as we can. Alright. Welcome. You must be the one Alexina was talking about. Nice to meet you. If you could, please defeat 10 big-eared aardvarks for me. What? Okay. The big-eared aardvarks have been digging up crops near the camp and sometimes even attack the explorers. You see the quest board next to me? Okay, that's what they're trying to teach me. Why did they make me do that shit in Dunbarton with all the characters I've already had to talk to for tutorial reasons? Why not skip straight to this so that they can explain exploration quests? Alright. I click on the bulletin board to receive a quest and then go do it. It shouldn't be hard to find some aardvarks. Just head north of the camp. They've overrun the area. Good luck, and may the blessing of Limelark be with you. No, not that one. This one. Big-eared aardvarks. Got it. Oh, did he already select it for me? Okay. He assigned it to me already. Alright, so I can't really... Ooh. I can't do more with a shuriken without having done some skill quests. But they gave me guns for some reason. Alright. So... I want to say when I learned guns, it wasn't through a skill quest thing. It was through like the beginner bulletin board over in Tirschenile. Which you'd think there would be one here. Is there one here? Is that what that is? Or is that a bounty board? Yeah, okay, never mind. So I'm not sure in this current state of things how I would use the dual gun skills. Like, I can't seem to get them. Oh, right. I don't even have ammo for this thing. Fucking never mind. That's fine. That's completely fine. Did they give me an axe? Like a proper one? They didn't. That's fine. Let's just go back to the crossbow. There's my bolts. I wanted to shoot things, but I don't have bullets. My life is terrible. Anyways, do the young ones count? I don't think it counted that one. I need the adults. I usually play with the sound off, so I didn't realize these guys make constant pig snorts. Need more of the adult big-eared aardvarks. Okay, those are maned aardvarks. Black aardvarks. I heard they recently cut down the cooldown on Sakura Abyss, which is nice. It was like 5 minutes before. I forgot. I don't use it that often because of the cooldown, so I haven't really noticed. But yeah, they've apparently reworked a bunch of stuff lately. And I have not looked at all of it, because for a while I wasn't actively playing. You know what? I will bet that I'm only finding young ones and not adults, because a lot of people are probably trying to get their alt accounts through the blended stuff because it's part of the event. They're probably all coming out here and setting a nuclear blast on the aardvarks. So it kind of makes sense that I'm just finding the babies and the babies don't seem to count. Well, now I'm down to 10 arrows. The adults are actually a little north of the young ones. Well, it looked like that was maned aardvarks. Is it past that? Because it needs to be the big-eared aardvarks, not the maned aardvarks. Maybe that's what these are up here? Ah, okay, it is. this will be quick from this point on, I think. Though I'm gonna need something other than I've got 4 arrows left. Gonna need to switch to a different weapon when I run out of ammo. That's fine. Yeah, area is just a lot of empty space like this. But at least the enemies in this area are not super spaced out. Oh god, I spaced out for a second there. Like my brain went to sleep. Have I gotten 10 of these yet? Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where it tells me how many I have. Alright, I am out of bolts. I might have enough and just be going after them for no reason at this point, but if I walk all the way back, then I'm not going to necessarily know that until I get there and then get disappointed. Might as well just cause wanton destruction. Did you actually take... Yeah, it told me that I was already on an exploration quest. Okay. I'm gonna fly back and absolutely double check. Because it's kind of acting like I'm on an exploration quest, but I'm not on that. Whoa. Get back over here. Can I just not land inside? Okay. Did I do it? Are you I selected it and it told me I already have an exploration quest in progress. Okay. It's still doing it. Oh, what? I don't care about Elrods. What is this extra shit? Elves. Elfrod. Okay. Do I have to talk to her now? Or was that the... Oh, yeah, I gotta complete that. No, this is something completely different. What the fuck? Give me this quest. Okay. Don't see the counter showing up, so... Yeah, I would assume I'm done. Alright, no. You're not gonna do anything. Alright, hold on. Okay, so I did that. Okay. Let me just try talking to her another time. You only have one exploration thing at a time, so this one... I didn't start that. That was just sort of given to me. Come on. No? Alright. Well, I mean, if they need me to do this, I assume that's in... Oh, let's use the Traveler's Guide. That is going to be in Philia, if that's an elf. Elrods are stupid and should be entirely unavoidable. So, I now have that on my map. Ugh. Where's this elf? Why do you need to talk to me about dowsing? I'm ignoring what his description is. Did it just tell me how to say bank? What? Exchange for your Elrod. Buy it from my shop and place it in my inventory and What? Oh, you want this Elrod? Buy it from my shop. And then put it in my inventory. And then talk to him? You exchange it for a human one. Okay. Whatever. Wait, conversation again? Why? I don't think I want to pledge allegiance to the elves. Maybe I should have picked giants. Usually giants are slightly less of assholes. Also, yeah, it's weird that it's elves and giants as opposed to like elves and dwarves or any other thing. But whatever. I wish there was an imp town. Do I count as not on an exploration quest yet? Have I mentioned that I have been up for roughly like 26 hours at this point? I had work at 1 a.m. yesterday. Hunting. Big-eared. Aardvarks. Okay. Fucking, let's go. Fucking, let's go. Those remained. Here we go. Big-eared. And just, the dogs seem like they should be, like, doing something. Like, because apparently this area is where they're trying to grow crops. So it's like, oh, can you slay the aardvarks for us so that we can continue growing our crops? And you'd think, like, are the dogs not here to scare them away? No? Oh, no. Oh, this is one of the ones where they make you talk to Alexina first. My bad. Only certain ones do this. Only certain exploration quests actually require you to talk to someone first. And I think it is based on whether or not they're like the newbie quests. So I should have known this, but it's also like almost 2 a.m. I don't know if it's really because of the wilder nature animals possess, but it's true that the aardvarks in Iria seem to have a bit more of an ornery streak than one would expect. We've had many travelers complaining that they've been attacked by these creatures. You'll find them to the north, where you just were. Okay. Now there should be a counter on them. I really don't know why they bother making that a requirement. That is a quality of life request for the next wave of updates to this game. Just stop making us talk to her. It doesn't seem necessary. Especially when the tutorials are so prevalent. Come here with your big ears. There's not even any music out here. Just the shrieking of these poor pigs. There's just cows and sheep out here amongst the hostile aardvarks, and they're really relying on me to take care of this. They do take a little while to respawn back to an area. Like, in general, the wildlife does. What's kind of fun that I actually like, two more, is that if no one's been killing the things in an area for a certain amount of time, and I'm not sure what that amount of time is, but if it's been a while since anyone's just raised a path of murder, you'll start to see enemies that are slightly larger, and they'll be titled the Ancient, like Red Fox the Ancient or whatever. And when you kill those, you will get a higher percentage chance of like some rare drops. Like they'll have like gems and stuff. That's neat, that when you've just not been fighting things, that you do start to see bigger enemies. I wish it was a more reactive system, but I'm sure if they made it too complicated, it would be just broken and terrible. Alright. Reported. Is that it? Am I done? Oh, okay. This is the one. I just gotta help everyone in town. Okay, you'd better not make me do an Elrod mission, actually. With eyelids that seem to shake like the translucent wings of a firefly and fragile shoulders, above which hangs her layered hair, she wears delicate accessories that are hanging unstably as if a heavy chandelier. She speaks with a quiet tone, calmly speaking each word until she inexplicably falls, quite suddenly, into utter silence. You must be the one Alexina was talking about. Yeah. My name is Effie, and as you can see, I run a general shop. I don't know why her eyes on her model are like white versus the actual pigment of her eyes in the drawing. If you're feeling up to it, would you mind sketching a young brown-tailed mongoose for me? I've taken a keen interest in them recently. Those are like the closest thing to camp. Okay. Sketching is pretty simple. Just take out a sheet of sketch paper and click on the animal or terrain you want to sketch. This is slightly annoying, but completely doable. I have a few pieces of sketch paper I'd be glad to give you, but if you end up needing more, you can buy them from Alexina. You should be able to find a young brown-tailed mongoose somewhere near Keela Base Camp. Somewhere near exactly here. Good luck. Alright, so I need to get the sketch action, put it somewhere. Let's put it here, I guess. And then I'm gonna wait for it to move. It's gonna move again. You can't do it if they move. Okay. This picture of its ass better be good enough. Did that not count? Oh my god, does this have to be... Wait a minute. Alright. You're Pepperspark, right? You've been busy around the camp recently. How come only she got a description? Alright, whatever. So, you're the one Alexina mentioned. Well, I've got no intention of asking for your help. There is, however, one thing I want to tell you. You know about a tool called the L-Rod? Ugh. Again. In Iria, it's possible to find special relics or even the entrance to a ruins dungeon. The catch is you need an L-Rod to find them. An L-Rod will make a sound when you get close to a relic or ruins dungeon. When that sound gets louder, press the X key. Okay. I don't want to deal with it. That's like the most annoying bullshit in the game. They made me go and get one from either the elves or giants, but then they're just gonna give me one. Okay. Is everyone done? No? Okay. Okay. Alright, they want me to equip it, that's all. So they're dowsing rods, right? Like, you go up to things and try to find out if there's stuff near you because they'll, like, wiggle. That's it. And they take forever to use, and the rewards seem very insignificant. There you are, Pepperspark. I heard that you've made yourself useful around the camp, so I'd like to thank you on everyone's behalf. Gives you a polite bow. Ethna and I investigated where the letter might have come from. As it turns out, we did find one person who remembers the letter. There's a fellow named Voight in Core Village who says he clearly remembered seeing a letter with the same blue flower on it. You should be able to learn more about the letter if you pay him a visit. Oh, and before you go, please take this. It gives you an item that looks at first like a rock. This is a relic. The sort that one can find with an L-Rod in Iria. I'd like to give it to you as a token of my appreciation. Void is an expert in appraising relics like these, so having one yourself might help break the ice when you meet him. Iria may be a beautiful place, but it's got no shortage of dangers too. Keep your eyes open as you travel and stay safe out there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Traveler guide time. There's like one herb whenever I need to get at the location is like use L-Rod searching. And I guess I'm doomed. Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, I've got one of every possible herb on my homestead so that I don't have to ever deal with that again on my regular character. So I never have to deal with that again, but it's like unbearable to get some of those at first. It's like either you go down to the ant hills and use L-Rods to get the herb patches to show up, or you go into like Pyaka Dungeon, which is like the most difficult of the regular dungeons. Your homestead is too low level for you to make it. Oof. Anyways. We will go to Core Village. Where? Maybe it's further down the list. There it is. Core is the human village of Iria. Oh shit, Candybane, you're almost dead. I've just left him out too long. What? That was the L-Rod noise. I'm ignoring it. Fuck it. I don't want to do L-Rods. I'm going to get that out of my... Oh hey, they gave me a cylinder. Neat. I don't have any alchemy crystals, though, so I'm gonna have to leave that alone. Alright. So, Core Village is, kind of South America. I think. I think that's what they're going for here, is like Amazon. Like, the entirety of Ulad is very Welsh and Irish, and then the entirety of Iria is just the entire exotic rest of the world. So it's like, sort of the Amazon. There's kiwis. These do not look like kiwis, though. And then, like, there's, like, the desert, and then there's, like, the frigid north, just kind of all in one place. I'm gonna desummon Candy Bane for a bit. Meow. You're the one looking for the letter. I know this just looks like a makeshift bank, but it's actually an unofficial branch of Erskine Bank. I worked pretty hard to get this place approved by Ethnet the Keela Base Camp. I saw the letter you've been trying to trace while I was organizing the mailbox, but I didn't think much of it because plenty of people here in the jungle town like roots, flowers, and animals. It did kind of pique my interest, though. I'd never seen a picture of a flower like that here before. I don't think forget-me-nots grow here. So I looked into whoever might have sent it. Meow. That's when I found out Ruai had brought over this blue flower recently. It struck me as strange that Ruai is an otter. He couldn't write a letter. Heck, does he even know the alphabet? He might. Anyways, that's all I can tell you. Tupai knows Ruai well, so you should go ask him for some info. Even then, I'm not sure how you go about communicating with him, though. Okay, so they're over here. So Ruai is just an otter. Just unironically, that is an otter. And this is like his buddy, his sidekick. Oh, this is Corkle, the village's core. My name is Tupai. Hello. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a Mowgli situation. Or no one else in the village has a weird, stilted way of talking, so I don't think it's supposed to be an accent. I think he is supposed to be a wild boy raised by otters. I think I've seen it. The blue flower. Ruai brought one here before. But Ruai is scared of strangers like you. This is made from the flower Ruai brought. Why don't you try using it to transform into an animal? Oh, one of these. So for some reason, a dream catcher, which is a blunt weapon, is how you shapeshift. Tupai gives you a dream catcher made with Blinded's forget-me-not. You wonder what you're supposed to do with it. Ruai will feel more comfortable if you transform yourself into a peaceful animal. Okay, so his dialogues become full sentences now. How about a small yellow ball of feathers? Looks like Tupai is suggesting that you equip the item and transform into a chick. Equip the flowery dream catcher, transform into a chick, and talk to Ruai. Learn the transformation mastery skill by talking to Shamalin Core Village and pressing the Rumors of Transformation button. Alright. This is a very weird skill. It kind of has no battle application. You have to hit things with the Dreamcatcher to acquire the transformations. But once you do, like, you don't do anything with them. It's had to talk to you, I think, right? She stares at you with her gleaming wild eyes. It is difficult to read her stoic, tight-lipped face. Look at how aesthetic this one is somehow. What is it? Alright, about transformation. She stares at you fixedly after hearing the word transformation. Ask her for more details. What? Okay. Do I have to just talk to her again? And why do you want to know about transformations? Get out of my sight. Grr. She turns away from you. After a few moments, she glares at you again. Irritating pup. She hurls an old book at you. It's a waste of time, but if it will get you to leave me alone, go ahead. We'll give it a try. She bounds up to you, her face just inches from yours. Stay still. She grabs your neck and whispers something incomprehensible into your ear. A sudden warmth fills your body as she steps away. There, it's done. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Okay, so she just gave me the beginner transforms, which you have to go into your character stuff, collection journal, transformation. They want me to be this one. Yep, it worked. There I am. Making my way downtown. Faces fast, walking fast, I'm homebound. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I talk to you now. This otter is standing with his forepaws neatly folded together. Its gazing eyes are warm and soft, and they remind you of the sunset. Ruai seems less wary of now and looks you in the eye. Grr. Tupai tries to start a conversation with Ruai. It looks like Tupai is asking where the forget-me-not came from. Howling noises. Squeaking and chittering. More Mowgli wolf boy. Chicken. Now I know where Ruai brought this flower from. Tupai points towards the monotunnel near Core Village and continues speaking. I was told it's near the big structure over there, the one that a lot of people are passing by. Tupai says Ruai found the blue forget-me-not near Core Village's monotunnel. Head there and continue your search for Berlin. Okay, this is a cutscene. As Ruai and Tupai suggested, check out the area near Core's monotunnel for any traces of blood. Is this a shadow mission? I'm gonna not have the Dreamcatcher out. That is not a viable weapon. Why does she smell blue? Why is it a blue scent? What's my rank? Rank 3 for windmill, that's not bad. I was just looking at some flowers and now I'm surrounded by all these monsters. Where did they even come from? It's like how dogs bark at ghosts. Lynette stumbles over a rock while running away from the lynx. Help me! Oh no, that's right, no one can hear me. Alright. It's weird that the animals can actually interact with her, though. How did you find me? Wait! Watch out, Pepperspark! I don't want you to see me like this. You must be so disappointed in me. Like a candle flickering in the wind, Lynette's breath slowly grows weaker. Please, someone, anyone, go see Voight and ask him for medicine, because that's what the bank is for. So by this point in the tutorial, I think a lot of people actually do just be like, thank God she's dying. Over the last few days, because the master plan came in, there's been more people playing, and I was seeing more stuff in like the all channels chat where people were saying things like they did the quest and then immediately like decided to never speak of Blanit again. Oh dear, what's wrong? You look pale as a ghost. Is there a healer in town? What, is there someone who's badly injured? Here in this town, we usually grind roots to make herbal treatments, but they take some time to prepare. This seems like an urgent case. Ah, I know. Why don't you go to the hot springs via the monotunnel? That's... whatever. I've heard that just sitting in the hot springs can heal you right up, so it's worth a try if you're in a hurry to convalesce. That does not seem as effective as just like some bandages. Try doing as Voight suggests and take the injured Blanit to the hot springs. Can I use healing magic on her? Does that work on her? Well, anyways. Where is... I want to go to the monotunnel first. Because I don't recall if I tapped it. Okay, now it's definitely tapped. Traveler's Guide to... Is there one for hot springs? Yep, there is. Just gonna go straight there. I've spent an annoying amount of time in this particular part of area. Specifically because these monkeys in the hot springs, you can send them food. This one has already murdered Blanit. But you can give them food and they will give you stuff, and there's a specific tool that they can give you that's like, it's a rare drop. I had to give them a bunch of food to get it. That is just a different version of the thing you use to harvest potatoes, but it harvests beans instead. Like, it's a potato to beans spell in stick form. And beans have their own set of things you can cook them into, so I felt like I needed to have it. It's like the only reason to ever go here. Blanit, are you alive? Seems like you can't talk to her. Okay. I talk to you? Ook. Points towards the pool, appearing to indicate that this is the spring of tranquility you're looking for. You should see whether its waters can do anything for Blanit. Alright, lower her in. Slowly, just getting her damp. You gently set the weakened Blanit in the warm pool. That appears to make her more comfortable, or at the very least, she's grimacing much less than before. Is her blood just soaking into... Is she getting just, like, monkey hair water in her wounds? This doesn't seem good. After some time, Blanit slowly opens her eyes. As she takes in her surroundings, her gaze comes to rest on your face. What is this place? Blanit, suddenly startled, pushes you away. Get out of here!
너 진짜 바보 아니야? 멍청이 아니냐고.
Are you stupid? Touched in the head? Don't you get it?
난 널 배신하고 버린 거야. 블론이는 이제 기억을
Okay.
찾고 필요한
Just
만큼
doing this bit.
널 버린 거라고.
I played you like a sucker, then threw you aside. I took advantage of your trusting naivete to get my memories back, and then I left you. You left me with, like, a decently upgraded sword? So, fucking whatever. It was a fair exchange.
가.
So just go. Leave.
난 네가 싫어. 싫은데.
I don't like you. You're really gonna speak in here and say some evil in front of these three monkeys?
이렇게 자꾸 다가오는
It grabs your hand in search of food.
거야.
Why do you keep coming back? Meh. Blanit shouts, turning around so as not to let you see her crying. Though she pushed you away, there's no denying she saved you from certain harm today. Perhaps if you show her something that moves her heart, she may tell you the truth of the matter. Say the name of the item? Okay, something that represents all your promises, Blanids. So it's either memoir or the forget-me-not. What is that one phrased at? Memento. That's probably what they want it to be. I pressed the wrong button and it told me don't press that button because you gotta do a storyline for it. There. A promise to embark on an adventure together. A promise to help each other. A promise to speak freely of any and all memories that might come drifting back. You extend your hand towards Blanid. Are you all... Okay, no, that person isn't also doing Blanid things. Because I thought that would be really funny if someone else was also having this heartfelt moment at the exact same time. You extend your hand toward Blanid, offering her the memento that represents all the vows that the two of you made. This is...
약속의 증표를 두고도 내가 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
How could I forget everything we'd promised? What have I done?
정말 미안해. 내가 그랬으면 안 되는 건데.
Pepperspark, I'm so sorry. I never should have left without saying anything. It's so fucking unreal that we have to have this touching moment next to the glutton monkey. Lanid's shoulders tremble, tears streaming down her face. As her crying slowly subsides, Lanid stays silent for a while before she speaks.
미안해. 불륜이는 사실
What was it?
너와의 모험을 통해 거의 모든 기억이 다 돌아왔어.
I'm sorry, Pepperspark. The truth is, I recovered most of my memories through our adventures together.
그리고 나는 사람이 아니라는 사실을 알게 됐어.
And everything I remembered led me to the realization that I'm not human. Are you an elf? Tiny giant? I know what she is.
정확하게 뭐였는지 확실한 기억이 돌아온 건 아니었지만 걱정이 많이.
I still can't remember exactly what I am, though. I laid awake so many nights worrying about it. What if I'm a monster? She's a goblin? I wish she was a goblin. I'd like her a lot more if she was a goblin.
이 모습이 아니라면 네 곁에서 계속 함께할 수 없을 것 같다는 생각이 들어서.
Even if I'm not a monster, if it turned out that the body I have now isn't the real me, I figured I couldn't stay with you anymore.
그래서 더 이상 기억을 찾는 게 너무 무서웠어. 너무 무서워서 기억을 찾지 않기로 하고 무작정 떠나버린 거였어.
When those realizations hit me, I got so scared of recovering any more memories. So scared that I decided I'd just stop trying to get my memories back altogether and just left. I'm sorry I never told you, Pepperspark.
블루니가 어떤 모습인지 그건 중요한 게 아니었을지도 모르는데.
I don't know. Maybe what I look like isn't really that important in the end. As Blanid tells you the truth at last, you see a familiar light envelop her.
이거
She's gonna explode in front of the monkeys? The warm light radiates around Blanid, slowly ebbing before it disappears. These guys just chilling. As it fades, you can make out Blanid's features again.
그랬던 거야.
Oh, that's right.
내가 바보 같았어. 이런 줄도 모르고 널 떠나려고 했다니.
I was scared and didn't know what to do, so I did the only thing I could think of. I tried to leave you.
나는 말이야. 기억이 정령이었어. 과거 밀레시안들의 아름답고 소중한 기억들이 모였을 때 처음 블로니가 태어났었어.
Pepperspark, the truth of things is I'm a spirit of reminiscence, born from the precious memories of the many Malaysians who have called this land home. She's a gestalt entity of nostalgia.
모두의 추억과 기억들이 함께 있었기에 블로니가 계속해서 살아갈 수 있었던 거고 너와 블로니 그리고 에린의 모든 것들은 사실 계속해서 쭉 함께였었던 거야.
Those memories animated me, gave me life, and all along I've been with you, just as I've been with all of those who have passed through Erin. Because I'm the tutorial goblin.
에린의 모든 밀레시안들 근처엔 항상 블로니가 있었던 거지. 밀레시안들의 사소한 기억 하나하나에 모두 블로니가 존재했었기에 내가 과거의 일들을 어렴풋이 이것저것 기억할 수 있었던 거였어.
Perhaps it's because their memories are the reason I exist at all, but I've always felt a particular bond with Malaysians. And because of those memories being a part of me, I had recollections of things that happened long ago in this land. Things others had seen and experienced.
그런데 말이야. 어느
But then, one day, all those beautiful memories began to fade away, becoming more and more like some distant dream.
335 모여 캠프파이어를 피워두고 오손도손 이야기를 나누던 추억들이 사라지면서 블로니의 목소리를 들어줄 사람들은 어느샌가 에린이 존재하지 않게 된 거지.
When my memories of so many conversations around warm campfires grew hazy and disappeared, I realized that no one in Erin seemed able to hear my voice anymore. So what she's saying is that Malaysians who are player characters can speak and hear her because she's like imbued with their memories, but like the NPCs can't. It almost feels like whoever wrote this was like tying Blanid's well-being to the amount of people on the server at any given time.
그렇게 블로니는 점점 잊혀진 거고 더 이상 사람들에게 필요하지 않게 된 거였어. 그래, 그렇게 된 거였어.
I think that's how I was forgotten by everyone. No one could hear me, no one could see me, and so more and more, no one remembered me. As Blanid explains what befell her, she seems to have realized something, her voice growing more resolute.
그런데 말이야.
Even so, Pepperspark...
기억이란 언젠가는 서서히 잊혀지기 마련이잖아. 언제까지고 모든 기억이 남아있을 순 없는 거고 결국 블로니도 잊혀갈 존재였던 거고 말이야.
I try to let her voice acting speak because, I don't know, I'm just trying to vaguely acknowledge the Korean. I don't know anything about Korean language, so it means nothing to me. It just completely just phases out, but part of me is like, well, maybe if I listen to it long enough, a little bit of it'll start to like form a structure. It's like, no, my brain's probably too old to do that. I'd have to like have it written out. Isn't it true that all memories are fated to disappear someday? Even the fondest memories, the ones we hold most dear, can't last forever. Maybe I was destined to be forgotten in the end.
하지만 있는 만큼 새로운 기억이 생긴다면 결국 기억은 계속해서 남아있을 수 있지 않을까? 마치 너와 내가 함께 써왔던 새로운 추억담처럼 말이야.
But what if we keep creating new memories to replace the old ones that fade away? If we did that, do you think the bond created by all those memories could last forever? Sort of like how we kept writing down everything we experienced in the memoir?
그래, 너라면 내 말에 동의해줄 줄 알았어.
I had a feeling you'd agree with me, Pepperspark.
있잖아, 블로니에게 아름다운 추억이 돼주고 기억을 찾아줘서 너무 고마워. 덕분에 난 계속해서 에린에 남아있을 수 있을 것 같아.
I just wanted to tell you, thank you so much for helping me recover my old memories and making so many new ones together. Because of your help, I think I'll be able to remain as a part of Erin.
그래서 말인데 혹시 너만 괜찮다면 앞으로도 블로니가 너의 새로운 추억이 되면 안 될까?
With that said, I wanted to ask if you're okay with it. Can we keep making new memories together? Do you think the glutton monkey thinks that she's talking to him?
네가 블로니의 추억이 되어준 만큼 블로니도 너의 추억이 되어줄게. 이 약속의 증표가 닳아 없어질 때까지 아주 오랫동안 잊혀지지 않도록.
Excuse me. You gave me so many happy memories, and I want to try my best to do the same for you until our memento crumbles with the passage of years. Lynette holds up the memento and smiles. Your decision is the same as when you first met her. I thought I clicked that. Come on.
정말 미안하고 정말 고마워.
Thank you so much. To think you'd still accept me after what I did.
벌써부터 너와 새롭게 쓸 이야기가 너무 설레요. 예전엔 익숙했던 느낌이 이제는 설렘이 된 거잖아. 새로운 추억에 대한 설렘이랄까.
Pepperspark, I can't wait to write all sorts of new stories with you. For me, it's not about trying to remember those vague memories of long ago times anymore. Now, I want to make lots of new memories.
그럼 앞으로도 새롭게 쓸 우리의 추억담을 잘 부탁해.
I'm looking forward to writing our next memoir, Pepperspark. Alright. The blue truth complete. Alright. So they gave me a puppet bar, which I'm not going to use right now. Not quite. Not quite. Wrong button. Go back to fucking Dunbarton. Like a little fucking baby. Oh, right. That's right. Wrong button. This one. Just back to Dunbarton. Just. Oh, wow, this has been going for a while. Props for the stamina. I almost fell asleep while killing some monsters a little bit ago. I'm just trying to get through Blanid's second memoir. I'm almost there. I don't think the glutton monkey can see Blanid. I mean, those lynxes could. She always runs back to her little comfy hole over here. She just needs to haunt the grocery store. Alright.
어서 와. 오랜만에 다시 덤바튼에 오니까 뭔가 고향에 돌아온 듯한 기분이 들어.
There you are, Pepperspark. It's been a while since I've been in Dunbarton, so it feels like sort of like coming home. I'm sorry for leaving so suddenly. How did you actually get to... Okay, did you take the traveler's guide to get there, or did you sneak onto a boat? Like, you're invisible, so you could... It's just weird to think that you would go there by boat. Probably didn't.
있잖아. 덤바튼에 돌아오고 그동안 적지 못했던 일을 꼬박 다 써내려가니까 추억담 2권도 벌써 완성했지 뭐야.
You know what? When I came back to Dunbarton, I caught up on all the stories I hadn't written down and finished up the second memoir.
그리고 모든 기억을 되찾으니까
Now that I've recovered all my memories, look what I can do! Someone summoned an imp. Oh, he's gone. Leonard waves to Glennis, at the nearby grocery store.
안녕하세요. 오늘 날이 참 좋죠.
Hello, ma'am. Beautiful day, isn't it? For Pete's sake, I told you to call me ma'am. Glennis is fine, huh?
보이고 목소리도 닿는 거 있지.
See? Now people can see and hear me. My tulpa is complete. Excited, Blended beams from ear to ear.
블로니도 이렇게 기억을 다 찾았고 정령의 모습으로 돌아가야 하는데 그 전에 꼭 해보고 싶은 게 있어.
Now that I've got all my memories back, I know I'll have to go back to being a spirit. But before I do, there's something I really want to do.
너한테도 신세를 좀 진 것 같기도 해서 말이야. 조금 특별한 선물을 준비해봤는데 한번 봐줄래?
I feel like I really owe you for all you've done, so I've put together a special gift for you. Want to see what it is? Blended hands you the rolled up sheets of a music score. We haven't touched on music.
혹시 악기 연주에 대해 알고 있어?
So, do you know anything about playing an instrument? Kind of vaguely. If I were being honest, I don't have any musical talent, and I can't whistle. I have a really short tongue.
혹시 예전에 블로니가 무게를 장착하는 것만으로도 배울 수 있는 스킬들이 있다고 이야기한 적 있던 거 기억나?
No worries, I've got you covered. Remember back when I told you about certain skills you can learn by simply equipping a weapon?
악기 연주도 똑같거든. 어떤 악기든 착용하면 바로 악기 연주 스킬을 쉽게 습득할 수 있어.
It's the same with playing an instrument. With some instruments, you can easily learn the instrument playing skill just by equipping them. That's bullshit, by the way, because first of all, it's one skill for all instruments, and there's a lot of different types. Secondly, it makes sense if you pick up a sword, you learn about swords, because it's like you hit things with it. It's a stick. You pick up a fucking French horn and should just like, oh no, I've touched it, now I know how to play it. And then that also helps you play like a clarinet and a tuba and maracas.
악기 연주 스킬을 사용하면 직접
I don't think there's maracas in the game, actually. In Aaron, you can use a special music score and the instrument playing skill to play music you've composed.
그러니까 말이야. 방금 줬던 이 악보는 블로니가 너와 모험하면서 느꼈던 것들을 직접 곡으로 써본 거야.
The music score I gave you is a piece I wrote to express all the things I felt during our adventures together. Blended points under her eyes to make sure you're looking.
여기 블로니 눈 밑에 약간 다크서클이 내려온 거 보여?
I think the maracas are a two-handed weapon. Maybe.
밤을 꼬박 세우면서 정말 열심히 쓴 곡이야.
You see these bags under my eyes? I stayed up all night writing this song.
그리고 이 악보는 합주용으로 제작한 거기도 해.
Also, this music score was written for a jam session.
합주 말이야? 아이, 왜? 덤바튼을 돌아다니다 보면 가끔 사람들이 뭉쳐서 누구는 피아노, 누구는 뮤트, 누구는 드럼을 들고 합주를 할 때가 있잖아.
Huh? A jam session? You know, like how when you go around Dunbarton you see groups of people playing instruments together? We did see that a little earlier. Someone's on piano, someone on the lute, someone on drums, etc.
그런 모습을 볼 때마다 블로니도 나도 꼭 합주를 해보고 싶다는 생각을 했었는데 이제 네 덕분에 블로니도 남들에게 보이니까 너와 함께 합주를 해보면 재밌겠다고 생각해서 말이야.
When I saw that, I thought, now I have to do a jam session with people. Now that you've helped me become visible again, I can live my dreams. So I thought it would be super fun to have a jam session with you.
일종의 우리가 만드는 새로운 기억이자 새로운 추억담인 거지.
It'll be a special new memory we can immortalize in the memoir.
자, 설명이 길었는데 여기 우리의 이야기를 열심히 담아본 이 곡을 너에게 선물로 줄게. 블로니가 열심히 쓴 곡이니까 꼭 좋아해줬으면 좋겠어.
Anyways, that's enough explaining from me. Here, this is the song I was inspired to write because of all the time we spent together. So I want you to have it, Pepperspark. I put my all into it, so I really hope you like it.
아, 차차. 블로니 생각에는 합주 장소는 역시나 덤바튼 광장이 가장 좋지 않을까 싶어. 사람들이 많이 오가는 곳이니까 말이야.
I think Dunbarton's town square would be the perfect place for a jam session since there's always a lot of people there. Hee hee.
갑자기 좀 긴장이 되는데.
I'm feeling kind of nervous all of a sudden. Okay then, Pepperspark, when you're ready, let's go see Avon at the Dunbarton's town office.
장소를 빌려야 하거나 허락을 받아야 하는 건 아니지만 혹시 비슷한 시간대에 합주를 하는 사람들이 있다면 곤란할 수도 있으니까 말이야.
Oh, I think it's set up this way so that I don't have to do it amongst other people. It's not like we need to rent a spot or get a permit or anything, but we don't want to risk the chance of running into another group who wants to have their own jam session at the same time. When you're ready to have a jam session with Splendid, go speak to Evan at the Dunbarton town office. Yeah, I think what's actually happening here is that because we don't want to have to interact with normal people or, like, do, that's not Candy Bane. That's someone else's. They don't want us to do it here and then have, like, random people around us during a poignant moment. It's just going to be a cutscene, I think is what's happening. Wearing a rosy pink blouse, her shoulders are gently covered by her blonde hair that seems to wave in the breeze. An oval face, a pair of calm eyes with depth, and a slightly small nose with a rounded tip. Beneath are the lips that shine in the same color as her blouse. Welcome, what can I do for you? Oh, you want to play music in the Dunbarton's town square? You don't need my approval for that unless you're planning for a 24-hour bagpipe jam session. I don't foresee any problems, so just go ahead and do it. Honestly, I'd welcome the distraction. I've been so busy lately and I really should take a breather. I'm looking forward to some good music. You can start your performance whenever you're ready, Pepperspark. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I'm ready.
좋아. 블루니는 준비됐어.
I skipped Gen 1 for years because it needed 3 people. It doesn't anymore. But yeah, fuck that. Ended up making an elf alt on a different server because friends were on that one. That is now my main. So, I think when I started, there was 1 server, and then there were 3, and then 4 servers during the time that I wasn't playing, and when I came back, it was 1 server again, because they merged them. Yeah, it's just a cutscene. I almost fell asleep again for a second there, because there was just nothing happening. I'm still holding my weapon while we're doing this. Oh, okay, the weapon's not here anymore. No one's on drums. I'm not singing over this. God, I love that what's-her-face is wearing the old tunic armor with the terrible low-res textures. Some random guy just invited himself onto the drums. I hope I don't have to deal with copyright on this one. It's a song only in a game, so it's probably fine. It's amazing that she can sing with her mouth closed. Yeah. Why are you... This concert is a great time to start making light orbs with my wizard hands. Yeah, that's exactly what this concert needs, is your loud bangs. Well, this guy's loud bangs were fine. The wizard's loud bangs were a little too close to us. Wait, wasn't that the bear guy? What? I don't remember. Was there a bear guy during this? Maybe it wasn't apart from before we started the stream. I don't remember. Leonid, can we finish this memoir? You're slightly surprised at the cheers and applause. There's a fiery sensation deep in your chest, but not uncomfortable or unpleasant, just sleepy. Leonid must have felt something similar to you. When you look at her, you see her staring blankly into space as though deep in thought. I think those two. No, the guy doing wizard stuff was not Tarlock. Tarlock is like locked into place where he's at, versus Stewart is just a guy in the Dunbarton school. Yeah, no, that's... I am under the impression that Tarlock eventually gets to be somewhere other than that little druid circle that he's stuck in, but it's not for a while, and I don't know the circumstances, but I know it's weird. Leonid must have felt something similar to you. When you look at her, you see her staring blankly into space as though deep in thought.
엄청난 반응이었어.
Wow, can you believe that response, Pepperspark?
처음 느껴보는 감정이라 이걸 어떻게 설명해야 할지 잘 모르겠는데.
I've never felt anything like this before,
좋은 느낌.
so I don't know how to describe it, but it was like my heart was on fire. I have to say whatever that feeling was, I liked it.
너는 어땠어? 응?
How did you feel, Pepperspark? Tired.
역시
Sleepy.
너도 블론이랑 비슷한 감정을 느꼈던 거지?
I'll bet you felt the same way I did, right?
블론이가 열심히 쓴 거. 혹시라도 별로면 어쩌지 걱정이 많았는데.
Nice corgi.
좋아해줘서 너무 기분이 좋은걸?
Although I did my best to write the music, I was worried that no one would like it. I'm so happy that you and the audience seem to really enjoy it.
예전이었다면 정말 상상도 못할 일이었는데 너와 함께라서 많은 불가능들이 가능해지는 것 같아. 정말 고마워.
I couldn't even dream of doing something like this before. It's like stuff I never would have thought possible comes possible when I'm with you. Thank you for everything, Pepperspark. Leonid's shoulders twitch in excitement when she talks.
때마침 딱 이건 내용도 모두 적었고 이 모습으로 해보고 싶었던 것도 다 해봤고 이제 정령의 모습으로 돌아갈 테니까.
Just in time. We finished up the second memoir and I've done everything I wanted to do. I guess now it's time to go back to being a spirit.
약속대로 새로운 추억 담은 누군가의 기억이 아닌 우리가 함께 써나가도록 하자.
Like I promised, we'll fill the next memoir with our own stories, not old memories from way back when.
정령의 모습으로 되돌아가도 블론이가 곁에서 쭉 함께할게. 그럼
Even...
앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
Still talking. Even when I go back to being a spirit, I'll always be with you. I'm looking forward to seeing how far we'll go together, Pepperspark. Now you can summon Pet Blanid. I already could. Memorial Link, that's important. I'll need that. That's a skill. Alright, so let me get that skill on my hotbar. So that'll just give pets a boost to like experience and stuff when they're out and fighting, which it's kind of hard to level pets without that. So, not that one, this one. Alright, what's in here? Alright, Crusader level. I do not have that. Alright, give me the goods. Is Pet Blanid's name Blanid? No, you get to choose it. It's not like the Finny Fin pet where they just force it on you. I can drop that book. Oh, they gave me another doll bag at some point here. Alright, are these... Okay, these are totems. Alright, I think these are actually usable all at once. Let's see. Oh, is that... Oh, those go in the homestead. Okay. Totems of the same type cannot be activated together. Alright. Will it let me... No. No? Retry in 9 seconds. Retry in 2 seconds. Okay, so I can activate these, but when they say of the same type, it means I couldn't have 2 of the exact same. I guess? Okay, I'm gonna go to my homestead. Okay, so effects can't be stacked on these little figures they gave me. That's fine. I might want to just have them for looks. Let's see what they look like. Oh, it's just more of the little stars. They're just, Okay, they're just furniture now? Alright. That's fine. Kinda cute. I need to make room for that doll bag. Leave some of these out. Inventory is starting to look almost acceptable. Got my cute little line of stars that do stat buffs. Got all my active totems. So just gives you some extra damage and stats and stuff. Okay. Got a talent coupon, which I haven't needed the first one yet. Alright. Is that the most of what I... Okay, there was... What was that? Just gotta look at the other stuff in here. That was her music score. That was that Crusader experience thing. Ah, here's that other thing. Stardust memory scroll. Huh. Scroll containing a powerful incantation that when read increases your Stardust strength 10. So on my main file, I don't know what Stardust is. I know Josh was doing it. It's some quests and shit. And it gives you, like, orbs that orbit you. Orbital orbs. I've not touched it at all. So, let's see. Let's just... Unable to use the item? I maybe have to go through a tutorial for what the fuck Stardust is before I can use those. That's fine. That's fair. Ooh, there's a spirit memory scroll to level something to level 100. Spirits are like little guys who live in your weapons. They're like blinids, but they're swords. I like those. They're slightly more customizable, but only because blinid's not at all. Well, that's not true. My Blinid is kind of customizable. Stardust is another system that helps you do extra damage. Yeah, okay. So my Blinid is named Dream Emerson. Like a dream, and also like the Titan of Memory from Greek myth. And she has been customized a little. I used some dyes on her to make her not exactly just Blinid. She's still pretty much just Blinid. But at least she's useful this way. Alright. I am falling asleep to death on myself. Real quick, I am going to log out and come back on my other file so that I can switch over some fin gems, which is a thing that Pepperspark does not have. But Elimina has done pet training as a talent. So she can make fin gems, which are... it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. I have to wait a moment for things to load in. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of the other shit, but I figured, hey, you can see everything here. And how much more extensive this is. I didn't finish painting my fence, but that's fine. I thought I set these to... did I set these to... oh, they've got another hour on them. Fuck that. I'm not going to be up another hour. I thought I... okay, I mathed them wrong when I stuck them in, I guess. I was thinking, yeah, this will be ready when I'm done. No. Alright, well... this is what Elimina looks like currently. And this is my beautiful homestead. And... since I kept, like, making silly noises at the cats when other people came around with cats, this is my version of the cat. This is Timmy Tumbles. Little lad Timmy Tumble. Love him. When they give you these pets, they are already maxed out on level. Dragon? House dragon? Did I have a dragon? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, this is either Dust Twilight or Kelvin Zero. I had two dragon ice guys. That's Dust Twilight. Swap him out for one of my other guys. That's Dracula Tesla. Like Nikola Tesla, but he's a dragon. Fardust and Slotnir. I'm just gonna put Fardust back because he's lower level right now. So he benefits from this. Let's swap Slotnir out. Let's put yeah, let's put Nebulors in there. These two match, so they look kind of good together. Clover Girl, you seem fine. Ellis Mort, you go ahead and rest. Fyodor Dostoevsky, you get to sit down. He's a senior dog. I adopted him when he was already ancient. He's got this perpetually pissed off look. He's fun. The penguin in the little hat? That's Dom DeLuise. I named him and then found out that the Pebble and the Penguin does not feature Dom DeLuise. Let's put down Corn Pops. Let's put down Carver. Cleverlina's done. Let's put her back because she could use the experience. Who else should I show off while I'm at it before I finally pass out? Clover Girl's little buddy, Heatherfield. These were from the same event, I think. Here's my astral cheetah. His name is Speedolite. I thought that was kind of clever. I have some pet medals in my inventory, by the way, that I could use to summon pets that I've purchased and just not thought of names for. If I have money, I spend it on this shit. Here's misbehaviors. I'd say he's trouble, but he's not. Because that would be... Where is he? Where is he? Troubles. This is Troubles. He's trouble. I should have one more of these. I think just one more of those. Yeah, here's Hullabaloos. He is also trouble. Got a bunch of these. This is Jumbo Pop. He's a sheep. When he rests, he flops over. It's very cute. Do your little trick. There. That's cute. Look, I got a lot of guys in here. I don't know if I've ever shown him off before, but I really like the name I came up with this one. This is Bohemiouth. A few years ago, this pet was like the top tier metagame pet. I don't think he is anymore. And also, I never bothered to really train him because I have so many pets. But this guy is special, kind of. I think he was like the rare-ish, like mostly rare drop in a gacha box that I actually paid money for instead of just getting off of the auction house. So that's something. One of my favorites for just animations. This is Fountaina. Fountaina. Look at this. Look at this baby. I've got a lot. I'm butt mad though that they give you a pet as part of the pet trainer talent. So there's a whole skill set and a whole storyline you go through, and you get this thing and then learn to do things with pets. They don't let you name it. The Finny Fin is always just called the Finny Fin. I'm so annoyed. But it's adorable, right? My main pet I used to run around is a violet cheetah. I also have a violet cheetah. This is Mulberry. I felt like purple was the best color choice for the cheetahs. Like, just something about this really works. Anyways, I'm going to collapse if I don't just turn this shit off. I will just start mumbling sleep talk. So, I think that's a good place to end, because otherwise we have to listen to the looping homestead music over and over. I had fun. I am glad I actually managed to get through the second thing with Blended. So even if I forget to stream again, at least she got some stuff. She got like some free doll bags out of the event. And leveled up a shitload of things because there was a boost to skill ups that I got through starting some of that stuff. Jeez, it's dawn over here. Yeah, I'll bet. It's just about 3 a.m. So I am going to call it quits. You get 2 free corgis this event. I think you get them at the end. So I'm going to try and push through to that. But I don't know for sure because I have to do... Oh, I can't even access it from her because Elimina is not the main character for this account right now for that event. But, like, I was, like, halfway through the first step of a 3-step event. So we'll just see. We'll see. I'm going to want to try, but I got to, like, find time between my work schedule, which is different every week. So many running, it gets confusing. Yeah, but they're running for a while, a few months, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I'm glad that we all had fun. The Mystic Rental is a 2-hour daily item giveaway. Oh yeah, did I collect that for the day? I think I did. Yeah, I got those. I got today's. So, I will hopefully see everyone again soon. Thanks for watching me play. It's been incredible. I'm gonna pass out. Have a good night.